Yo,
Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good?
How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you all for tapping in. What's good? What's good? I see Rude Boys in here.
Hey,
Rip takeoff for sure. For sure.
oh God,
yeah, man.
rip take off, bro.
Team Leak the
Just
Sheiks in here. MV Dane.
Hey, what's good, everybody?
Tenna. What's good, y'all? Hey, thank you, MBDT1 for the follow. I also see official album, I think that is. Followed. Also, I love you, fame. Shout out, y'all. Thank y'all for following.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that's the Rip Silk. Gotta go
Just
on
wait
that
on
power
it.
mode.
Mama.
R.I.P. for real.
Yeah,
Welcome to the stream,
sad
y'all.
times.
My name's Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
My name is Kiaaa.
We are to your guys' music tonight. We can't wait to get into everybody. Bless up, R.I.P. Take off one time, but y'all know how we like to get started. Let us know who brought y'all here, who invited you. Spam their name in the chat right now. I see some Vigilante in there from Jornelius. Shout out Jornelius. Shout out Vigilante. What up? What up, Guido? I see you.
Hey,
Good to see you, fam.
what's up, man?
Much love.
What's up, girl rapper?
And yeah,
How you
so-
doing?
Yes, spam those names of whoever invited y'all. Whoever brought the most fans get their song heard next. So shout out all y'all for helping everybody get heard by more people. We can't wait to send y'all's music for real.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to hear some heat, man. I want to hear some shit I can add to my playlist, bump on the daily. And most of all, like, we want to support y'all, see what you guys got in store for us tonight. You know what I mean? Hear some good music, help some people grow. You know what I mean? Help other people in the chat. Like, let's all educate each other, learn some shit. You know what I mean? Have a good time, vibe out to some music.
On
Real
God.
talk.
Yeah, man.
Real
We
shit.
all here to have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shout out
yeah.
everybody showing up, sharing their music. Without you guys submitting songs, these streams aren't possible. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all for real, because without any music to listen to, we ain't up here.
Yeah, for real.
Spam the names. I see some Big Mac in there. I see
Big man.
some
Shout out Big
Vigilante.
Mac.
Shout out Big Mac.
Shout out Vig.
Hey, the Vigilante. He just dropped a new project. Y'all need to check that out.
Shout out
Hell yeah.
Vigilante for real.
Gotta send me some beats, man.
Yeah, he
Shout
said
out
he would
Curb in
produce.
here. But hey, yo, also, actually, we'll do this after. I want to hear who our artist is, but we'll wait until after we're spamming the artist names first. All right, so I'm seeing Big Mac and Vigilante. I saw a JMCL and a Poetic, but we're not included in this. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all for real for pulling up. But we want to give someone an opportunity to get their song heard, first song of the night, and then we're gonna get into the super skips priority queue and what we call the hidden gems. Those are the free submissions. You know what I'm saying? So shout out each and every one of you guys sharing your music.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Way too goated. What up? Tenna, I see Tenna in there. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and run a poll with Vigilante, Tenna, and Big Mac. That's what I'm seeing right now. So
Yeah, and be honest, vote for who invited you. You know what I mean? Give everybody a fair shot at this free song. I was gonna say. Yeah, that's it.
no, well, we'll have other
Why'd you stop
opportunities.
talking like that?
I don't know, bro. I paused and I realized I was like, yeah, there's nothing else to say. I'm just like turn my head back away.
And we'll there'll be other chances to vote. You know what I'm saying? So like Jem still said, if someone maybe invites you, go ahead and we can hold off on the vote button for this one. We'll have another chance to vote on some. We appreciate y'all for pulling up, for real.
Hell yeah.
All right, so let's see. Let's get this poll pulled up.
Momo.
And I'm gonna send you over some stuff, Poetic, while we're here, just regarding skips like that.
That sounds good. And yeah, we already saw so some of you guys have sent those in. And just so everyone knows how that works is, JMCL, would you mind explaining how that works? Actually, while I get this poll set up.
The skips.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
like and everything.
yeah. Did you update that new link or no?
Not yet.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. But yeah, I was gonna say, just for future reference, we are gonna make some changes to the way the skip the lines introduce stuff like that and access. But so basically with those,
we're trying to speed up with the system with that.
yeah, we want to speed it up for y'all.
We can get everything more efficient, get more people heard in a quicker way. So we appreciate all y'all. And there is a community suggestions tab in Discord for any feedback you guys have. We love seeing your guys' feedback, trying to implement those ideas. When we see a way that we know how to. So definitely keep dropping those ideas if y'all want to. Y'all have some ideas that you want to implement it in the community.
Is there?
Sorry about that, JMCL.
No, you're good. So basically, like we says in the flyer, like we always say, submissions are free. Everybody is entitled to a free submission tonight. Like we have options to skip the line if it builds up, you know what I mean? So right now we already have a couple people that are skipping the line. There's two different options. There's like a $5 priority queue, just guaranteeing your song's gonna get heard. You got a spot. And then there's a super skip if you want to jump the whole line. You can access those by hitting exclamation point skip the line or exclamation point super skip, all one word on those. But yeah, I was gonna say, but otherwise all submissions are free. If the line gets long, you want to skip it, that's how. But yeah, we're gonna have all those songs go, and then we're gonna play free submissions as well for anybody new here. If you're here for free submissions, stick around. I was gonna say we pretty much play everybody if you stay up.
Now. My bad. The poll is live. Vote now. Sorry, James. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you're good. But yeah, I was gonna say I was gonna say stay tuned because we're trying to hear everyone's music tonight. You know what I mean? We're gonna see how far we go. You know what I mean? Sky's the limit tonight. See where we at.
Real talk, and we appreciate each and every one of you guys for pulling out for real. Like,
yeah, for real. Thank you.
We understand everyone's in a different spot in their career, and we just love hearing artists making music coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like we've heard a lot of great music already from this community. A lot of really great artists, and there's over 2,000 members in the creative community. So y'all can network and collaborate, find people that have a similar style and make music with them, or they might not even be musicians. They might be videographers, or they might be into fashion or other stuff like that. So definitely don't be afraid to network.
This is a great place to do that. You know what I mean? Just like find connections, find people who got the same vision as you. Just learn people. You know what I mean? So it's a great place to do that.
Oh yeah.
And so Vigilante did win that poll. Big Mac and 10. I also saw y'all brought some people through to the stream. We appreciate y'all for real.
Oh yeah.
So Vigilante though, if you'll resubmit, we'll get you up. And then like JMCL was saying, once we listen to Vigilante's song, he brought the most people to the stream, getting everybody a bigger audience. You know what I'm saying? So shout out Vigilante. After we hear his song, we're gonna get the super skips and the priority queues queued up.
Yes, sir.
Can you explain how the people who show the most love, whether it's
I hadn't said that yet.
Okay, yeah. So with the free submissions, y'all, we wait a little bit until we get a little closer to the free submissions queue, the hidden gems, to set up that list, that queue, because we want to reward those early slots with the people who've been showing the most love. Now, when we say show love, it means to give constructive criticism, or to tell them the things that you liked about the song. We don't want anyone fake, you know what I'm saying? We don't want y'all to think that you have to be yes men to get your song heard. No, we want everyone to be themselves, but just being engaged in chat, helping artists grow, helping people get more eyes on their get more ears on their music. That's how you'll get those early slots. So shout out everyone for real. Yeah, so shout out Big Mac and for putting the people on. That's Real Talk Vigilante.
Hey, appreciate you, Tenna.
Yeah, Real Talk. Thank you for saying that, Tenna. And if y'all see those gems next to somebody's name in the Twitch chat, that means that they're an ambassador. And shout out our ambassadors for real. They're they help the community grow, and they help everything run smoothly. So we appreciate all y'all for real.
Most definitely.
So let's see if we got Vigilante's track.
It's been booted.
Type shit. Yeah. Type shit.
Here we go.
This one. So Silk was saying I paid a superscript. Can you still react to watch it? Yeah, I was gonna say you said your phone is dying. Are you somewhere where you don't got a charger? Damn, but yeah, all the streams are uploaded to Twitch, so you'll definitely be able to rewatch it. But
Thanks. And if we can't find your submission, we'll honor that at a futures.
yeah, I was gonna say like unless you want if you want us to play it tonight and your phone isn't dead, we got you. But if you want us to save it for another time or like later, if you come in the stream again or something like that when your phone charged, that's also like fair game.
Real talk.
So we'll just leave that up to you, bro.
Sounds good. As best as you can, keep it towards the top of the queue, then Silk.
Yeah.
So we can try to find that. As we're getting it through, because we appreciate everyone in the community for real, but some nights there are hundreds of submissions, so sometimes a single link can get lost in it if we're looking for that one submission, and we don't want to keep everybody waiting a really long time as we get the songs pulled up. So we appreciate y'all staying on your game, resubmitting those songs as we call your name, like JMCL said, kind of remembering the people that are coming ahead of you, and then once you hear, oh, their song's up, I was next, go ahead and just resubmit your song. If you beat us to it, we probably won't even say anything about it. We'll just get pulled up. But okay, so this next song right here, shout out Vigilante for real! ! Submit. To get us started, this is gonna be. Hold up, real quick.
What you got in store tonight?
This is.
It's a dope little cover.
Yeah, facts. This is We Know with Mel Loves, produced by Dreamboy. And I don't know how to say that one. Something McQueen.
His McQueen. I don't know.
It's McQueen.
Is McQueen. That's what I would think.
Shout out producers, y'all.
Yeah.
Mel Loves, y'all. This is We Know. Let's go ahead and get right into this. This dropped 6 days ago. And Vigilante just dropped a project like Justus was saying. Y'all go check that out. Let's get that turned up before we go.
I wanted you so bad. No matter how hard I tried, nothing seemed to get back. I wish that I could get back the time. It was space.
Who did the shooter said this fire? Send us a Vigilante already sounding fire to get us started. Let's go. Shout out Curry said this fire. Hey, shout out community, show them love. Bro, I love your eyelids.
That layering is crazy. With the high pitched voice.
It's a fire outro.
Yeah, I like that. Is that you and Mel going back and forth? That's just fire. Yeah, nah, I see everybody's loving this. Y'all showing mad love. That's fire.
Okay.
Bro, them ad-libs. I love that. This was so excited. Vidge went crazy. Back and forth, Vigilante said, yeah, that was fire, bro. Jeep said this was fire.
Yeah. It felt so beat. It's just like perfectly like just first verse, and second person, back and forth, close out, you know what I mean? Like that shit was satisfying.
Yeah.
And the sounds were pleasing, bro. It was just smooth all the way around, like you were saying, layering, bro. It's just like when we were like sitting back listening, bro, there's like 4 different parts going on that you were doing in the back at once. It's like you can just try to like listen in and hear one of them at a time. It's tight. But yeah, bro, like That was a good song. I don't know, really, like it was smooth. I would say, I don't know, it's tough, right? There wasn't really much I was thinking besides maybe turning the whole master up because it didn't feel like very like bassy and you know what I mean, like 808, like you know what I mean, like I don't know, maybe it's just like headphones and shit, but like you'd want it to like hit heavy in the car too with like the bass and shit. Like I don't know, you'd want that to hit the same way because the vocals are just so up and pretty, but it felt very like light in the headphones, if that makes sense. Like it felt really like just light. It didn't feel like super like heavy, you know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that just brings out a little bit more emotion. But otherwise, like I don't know, and that's not even, I don't know, that's me trying to like come up with something that's like, you know what I mean, the only thing I could think about, because it really was a good song. Like there really wasn't many things I could pull out and be like, oh, you should fix that. That wasn't right. You know what I mean? Like that sound off. Like, nah, it felt right, bro. I was just like, I guess that's just like the only thing I could think of right there.
Yeah, I would say, I mean, like I like hearing artists go like bar for bar, like you know, like say a bar, switch with the other
Facts.
fucking tweaking, switch with that artist, you know what I mean, and just go bar for bar. Like that's not easy to do because you guys have to like match the energy and everything, you know what I mean? But it was executed well. I think it sounded well. The only thing I would say was same thing with MCL. Like I feel like the beat could have hit harder. You know what I mean? Like it was a little bit like anticlimactic because of the way that like the melody sounded.
Yeah.
It sounded like it was about to be like stupid. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm glad I wasn't like the only like person like
Yeah,
thinking that. 'Cause I felt like
I feel like I feel like it could have
yeah,
hit harder.
yeah.
Like I don't know. That's the only thing I would say.
And I think that's
Like,
in
it
like the
coulda hit harder.
mastering too. Like you know what I mean? That's like leveling too.
Master.
Yeah, that's like leveling master. You know what I mean? Like the song was very well made, very very well like mixed. So
Yeah.
that doesn't take away from it. You feel me? So that's all I love to hear. Yeah, it's just like even like adaptive limiter, cranking it up, having the perfect volume. You know what I mean? Play another song underneath it and see if it matches the same master as that song. Like if like a, you know what I mean, type shit, like playing a song you like and then your song, seeing if the master hits the same. You know what I mean? Seeing if it plays the same in the car. Like shit like that can help too if that's something that like you ran into more than once. Normally you do a pretty good job about it. So that's, you know what I mean? That might just be this one. So
Yeah, no, that's what I would say too. Is just that keep increasing that master, and I tell people too, like don't just because you mix your own stuff, don't be afraid to send the master, you know, to someone else. Just because that fresh set of ears sometimes helps. As an engineer, sometimes, and it depends how long you've been working on the project sometimes too. But you're so used to listening to the individual sounds that it's harder to listen to the song as like a cohesive song. And that, you know, just taking time off can help with that too. But you know, if you try right after you mix to go straight into the master, a lot of times it can be really rushed and more of like a deeper mix than a real master. If you know
yeah, and that's always like accidental too. It's just being like ready to get the song done.
no facts. But and there's a million different ways to do it. You know what I'm saying? So everyone's process is different. But that song was already super fire. It's just to take it.
Yeah, that back and forth, bro.
Like you
Shit
said,
was
so
hard.
I heard the term. So you don't adjust the you know the volume knob when it goes from one song to another. That it's all just like a smooth ride. And so there you go, Vigilante. You know what you're doing. You're already making leaps and bounds, bro.
Yeah.
Like they said, I love the texture. I love the ad libs is my favorite part. It adds something. It's not just there. It adds something to the track. It's a little sauce. You know what I'm saying? So I fuck with what you do with that. But keep up the great work, Vigilante. Shout out to you for helping everybody get heard by more people. So shout out Vigilante for real.
Yes,
And then
sir.
we're gonna go and get the super skips and priority queue set up. And remember, we're still doing free submissions, hidden gems. But we'll get that queue set up once we get closer to that, so we can reward those early slots with the people who've been, you know, most interactive with the stream all night. We
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
y'all.
We're gonna get that queue up right now for you guys.
Real talk. Shout out Tenna for real. He's keeping everybody updated in the chat. And you know, we didn't get to hear everybody last week. We had to have cap. You know what I'm saying? So if you were tapped in last week, that will be like weighted into how much you're like where your slot will be tonight. If you're also active in this stream, we got you. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if we don't know you're here, like we need y'all to still, you know, tap in. If we don't know you're here, that's like, again, there's a lot of submissions. We don't always find every single one if you know, if you're not saying, hey, I'm here, I haven't been heard yet. So we appreciate y'all for real. And that's not us complaining. That's just us like sharing the why we do things the way we do things. You know what I'm saying? We're really grateful for everybody sharing their music with us, submitting their songs into the stream. So appreciate y'all for real.
Yeah, for real. Thank you, everybody here.
All right, so we're gonna get those cues set up now. And so if you guys do end up sending in a skip the line, you know, in either form, a priority queue or a super skip. So a priority queue just to get everybody on the same page. You know what I'm saying? The link, hopefully, you can let us know. Exclamation point priority queue. You guarantee your slot in line. You know what I'm saying? It's $5. You know, nothing major. You heard that quicker. Now, super skip is a little bit more. It's 18, but you also unlock a second song. And so, other than Vigilante, who unlocked a second song by bringing the most people here, everybody gets that opportunity every week. That's the only way to get 2 songs heard in one night. And so, or you know, that we have in the stream right now. So, we just want to give everybody that equal playing ground, so everybody knows what's up. We want to hear the free submissions, the hidden gems. So don't go anywhere if you're like, hey, I thought this was free. No way. We want to hear your music.
Yeah.
And, you know, we got you.
Exactly. We want to hear everybody.
And so we appreciate all y'all. So first on the super tips, JMCL, actually, Jupe.
All right.
Shout out Jupe in space.
Yeah.
Whoop and waste.
And just so everybody knows, as Tenant said, we are respecting them in the real talk with the W's. We are respecting them with the order that they came in, just because that's the most fair way we know how to do it. You know what I'm saying? So we appreciate all y'all for real.
Yeah.
And then we have a Gap. I think I know who it is, but I want to make sure we respect the privacy.
Word.
And then we have Waves. And then we have Silk.
Hey.
And bet that's our queue right now.
Word.
And so I think it was probably one. Yeah, it was that one. The one you sent me. So that's gonna be Malik the Sheik in the Gap.
Gotcha. So we got Jupe, Leak, Waves, and Silk.
Real talk. We're gonna go ahead and get into this right now. So if Jupe, you could resubmit, and then Malik as well.
Yup. Y'all get those at the top.
Real talk. We appreciate y'all.
Get a little lineup.
There we go. I see Jupe. And then we got. We'll give Malik a second. We'll get into Jupe right now. We're gonna play Jupe's song. All right. This is "I Am the Victim" by Jupe. Just giving y'all that exclusive sneak peek. Dropping the private link. You know what I'm saying? She says, "Sorry, I know I've been making a lot of Indian rock recently." That's not a complaint.
I think he means indie rock.
What did I say?
Say it.
Indian rock.
No, that's what she typed.
Oh, for real?
I'm not
indie.
tripping.
Indie and
indie and rock. I thought you said indie.
I'm just reading. Don't shoot the messenger.
I'm sorry. It sounded like Indian rock.
It did sound like it. I wasn't looking at the screen.
That's funny.
I was looking at the chat.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But I love how you puts the lyrics in there. That's always fire.
Yeah, for real.
All right, but let's get it right into
especially if you do it with like Apple Music. I think if you do like an Instagram story with the song, like the lyrics will pop up like on the
facts.
like the screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's facts.
Exactly. So
if you do it through a distributor.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. This is "I Am the Victim" by Jupe. Let's get right into this. however you want to let people find you.
After all, like now the table's turned. I mean, you should be scared out of your mind in front of me.
Is everybody lagging? Okay, I'm seeing a lot of this lagging. Yeah, let's pause it real quick. So
It was me.
after some of the lag, please. All right. Sorry for everybody who's first getting introduced to Jupe. How y'all feeling? Or is it like super laggy? We're gonna hear the rest. We're gonna hear the rest of Jupe. Don't y'all worry. I just wanna make sure we get through this lag real quick. Jupe, let us know where we can find you. What up, Nesha Music? Thank you for the follow. What up, J? Thank you for the follow. Also, I'm Viuta. I don't think I pronounced that right. I appreciate you. Muray OG, we appreciate all y'all. Thank you guys for real. Exclamation point submit if you want to share your music. It sounded like we had some lag. Are we still lagging, or was it just while the music was playing?
I was gonna say, I want to make sure we get y'all right.
Yeah, real talk. We want to make sure we get
still lagging.
It's still lagging. All right, we're gonna see what we can do on our side. All right, y'all. I said earlier I wanted to hear who's everybody's favorite artist. You know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't just have to be underground or anything. Like, doesn't have to be just like hip hop. Any music. Like, what's your favorite music?
I'd say most I listen to right now is probably Jace. But favorite all time for me is Fuge.
Got some Fuge in there.
Huge. Let's go. I don't even know.
Actually, it's Baby Santana. If I'm being honest.
Oh Lord.
Okay.
I see. Coochies. JID right now.
Yeah. I don't even know who my favorite of all time is.
Much Love Paradise.
I don't even know.
Juice
I do like the Backseat Lovers, the band. I've been bumping them a lot. There's a couple of songs that are just like so good. They go hard.
I remember you bumped them for me. That was fire.
Oh, they're fire.
I don't remember which tracks exactly, but I was fucking with them.
Yeah. Good band.
I'll tell y'all what, when JMCL says pass him the aux, he's typically got a pretty good song.
I was just called Mr.
J.
Guilty. You know what I'm saying? I ride for my niggas, I die for my niggas. Like, what can I say?
All right, y'all. How's the stream now? Is that better? And is it? If it's still choppy, we can bring it back. You know what I'm saying? But if it's all good, Tennis saying it's all good. All good over here. I mean, I'm cool. And J-Way said, all right, we're going to go ahead and get into it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's get back into it.
Jupe, we appreciate y'all. Thank you for giving us the feedback. Because if you guys are hearing something that, we're not aware of, definitely share that. We want to give you guys the best possible experience. So it's okay. It's still choppy, but fuck it. Well, and maybe some people who are more experienced with Twitch will know if like the VOD will still be choppy or if it's just like during the live stream that's choppier. But it's all here normal type. All right. Hey, y'all, we're going to go ahead and get right into this. Shout out, Jupe. I am the victim. I was fucking with that first half of the song. We're going to go ahead and run it back.
Like from the top.
From the top. I'm always happy listening to this music, so I'm not mad at that. So run it. Let's go. What up, Dre? I love how she shows that different vocal range, bro.
Good strength to have.
Control me.
Nuts would be so versatile with your lyrics. So this is the song from the snippet.
Can't wait to tell your friends how you tried to hurt me again. I put a knife right through you. Can't wait to be the one that goes and cries to everyone that I am the victim. Now
This is nice.
this is unethical, but baby, you didn't even care when it was me. After all, look how the tables turn. I mean, you should be scared out of your mind in front of me. You don't even know what you got yourself into. Oh, you don't know.
You gotta get these tracks to this.
I mean,
I don't want to tell you what to do, but
tried to hurt me again, and
I can see him using so many.
I killed
A bunch of different songs you can share on this.
I can't wait to be the one that goes and cries to everyone that I am the victim.
Remix it up, right? Really stuck with this.
I like the olives in the back. Can't wait.
I think this is probably my favorite jupe genre. Like, I think if you decide to like pursue only one genre or just like go all the way with one genre, I think this is the one. Like, I feel like you got it like down. You know what I mean? How to make an indie song.
Yeah, because the lyrics are, it's like, it's not like it's off. It's not like a rap person trying to create like indie lyrics into, you know what I mean? Like be an indie artist and like it sound like, you know what I mean? Like the wordplay, just everything, melodies, everything matched up. You know what I mean? So it seems like you're actually like on page with it, which is like more than a lot of people can say, like going for that genre. You know what I mean? Not in a disrespectful way, but like you're on page with what you're doing. Like that song is catchy. There's something familiar about it. It's like, oh, where have I heard this before? Like, it's like such like a familiar melody that you chose. So I think it can like reach a lot of people. Only thing I'd say is just like take that next and upgrade your setup. I know you're recording on BandLab right now. Like you've hit the heights of BandLab. So like you like legit, like this is like peak performance for BandLab. Like this shit's crazy. That's why we're always like every time like, whoa, you know what I mean? Like this is like, I see the snippets on your story. I'm not sure if you send them one after, but like only thing I would say is take that next step, go even further. When you have that next setup, like with like interface, you know what I mean? And the mic, like even your beat is going to be presented louder when you go to mix it. Like everything is going to like feel like more full and like together. It's like the quality is just going to jump from what it already is. So if you're already doing this well on BandLab, I would say get to that next one, you know what I mean? Master that next system that you're going to use. That's the only thing I'd say. It's like, that's it.
Damn, I had no idea. I had no idea she was on BandLab. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Real talk. And yo, BandLab users, can you install other plugins on BandLabs? And can you do that on your phone? Like non-BandLabs plugins? Because I know, like,
Yeah, because I've wanted to recommend them to people, but they're like BandLab.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Send that over. Yeah.
I have a plugin that I think is fire. It's not that. Let's see. Yeah, J-Tune said BandLab. Wow, good job. Yeah,
Right.
absolutely killing it.
That's what I'm saying. Just imagine like record it on like Pro Tools, you know what I mean, or Logic, like fully mixed and mastered. Like you're gonna have like that radio quality, like, you know what I mean? I think it already is. I think it's just like, you know what I mean? There's that sleekness that you can add to it after, that more completed feel, you know, in the headphones, like that surround sound versus having a more like just stably dynamic sound.
No,
Like
exactly.
it's gonna be that surround, you know what I mean, everywhere.
Well, and ultimately, like, the better having nice tools are nice, you know what I'm saying? But if you don't know how to use a hammer, it doesn't matter how fancy your hammer is. you're not gonna build anything. And same
That's true.
when you're mixing, like a basic hammer can get you a lot further if you know how to use it than a fancy hammer if you don't know how to use it. So um for me, the one thing I was gonna say was there was one of the vocals I heard some like kind of sounded like room noise in the background, or just like extra air in the voice. And one way you can take that out is with an EQ. There's also like I said, there's a plugin I was recommending, but I don't want to go do something that like isn't working with the DAW you're doing right now. You know what I'm saying? So, but EQ can do the same thing. Subtractive EQ specifically. There's a lot of great YouTube videos if you want to learn, specific techniques on how to do that. But shout out Jupe in Space. I love that song, and again, the fact that I could hear, like you said, Kai, this rock and indie music that she makes is it's high tier. You know what I'm saying? Like I could hear it. Like I said, I could hear it in licensing, whether that's like trailers or video games or different situations where it's like the fact that you're doing that off of BandLab is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like in the most compliment way.
Yeah, exactly. We say all that with like a compliment behind it.
Yeah, real talk. And we know that you're gonna keep leveling up as you go. You know what I'm saying? Like you're just getting started. So, and we're doing a lot of work too. You know what I'm saying? And so just doing what you're doing. Shout out Jupe in Space. That was I Am the Victim.
Mm-hmm.
And that's y'all got that exclusive sneak peek. That song ain't out yet, so y'all can go check out some of her other music. J space U space P space E on SoundCloud. JMCL. Who do we have up next?
We got Malik the Sheik up next.
Malik the Sheik. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
See, Malik, got you pulled up. Thank you for resubmitting. And that's the thing is piece by piece is like, as much as it'd be nice to just like snap your fingers and you're in $1 million studio, like do what you can, you know what I'm saying? Work with where you're at. You don't have to be in $1 million studio to get started. And y'all are great, demonstrations of that.
Yeah, I would have never guessed she was on BandLab.
Yeah, bro, that's again, not even dissing BandLab. Like it's helped so many people get into the game.
Yeah.
There is just, and G pretty much takes away the ceiling, but there is that, like, if you were on a Pro Tools or a Logic or something like that, you might be able to just push it that little step further, you know what I'm saying? But again, at some point it's more about the mixer than like it does make a difference for sure, you know what I'm saying? But if you don't got the skill, you don't got the skill.
Exactly.
All right, so J Tunes, we'll explain it after this track right here. We explained it at the beginning, but we know it's been some time. Some people have came in and out. So this next track right here is real quick though, just so y'all know, if you're not answering your questions during somebody's music, it's not because hey we're ignoring you. It's because we're trying to give them that spotlight while their song's playing. But an ambassador will either answer you in the chat or just a community member. This is a super dope community with a bunch of really great people. So someone might help you out there. But if you still have that question after the song or in between songs, just go ahead and redrop that question. We'll make sure we get that answered for you.
Yes, sir.
And if you guys ever see us like looking down at our phones or writing stuff down, it's just we're trying to get the cues figured out. And sometimes people will send us like DMs if they need to get something straightened out. So we're just trying to get everybody on the same page. So
Hell
we
yeah.
really appreciate you guys. We'll read your DM and respond verbally, but still us looking down at our phone, we don't want you to think that's like us being like disengaged or anything.
Yeah.
We appreciate y'all for real.
Hey, what's up, Cairo?
Hey, good to see you. This is Invasion featuring Triforce Sam, produced by bro, how am I gonna miss this one? I did this week.
Oh, I remember.
Boxar. And this is by
Quasar.
Malik the Sheik, y'all.
I think it was Quasar.
Quasar.
Quasar, that's right. I think it was Quasar.
Hey, shout out all year, bro. Thank you, man. Hella appreciate it.
Much love all year.
Oh hell
That's,
yeah.
that's our first subscription of November, fam. We appreciate you. And also the gift sub resets every month, or the gift sub leaderboard. So one takes number one, you know what I'm saying? But shout out all year for real for subscription. That's 3 months in a row. He didn't have to deal with ads pretty much since we got affiliate, I don't think. So much love to all year for real. All right, y'all. This next track, Malik the Sheik Invasion, featuring Triforce Sam, produced by Kiaaa. Let's get it.
Let's go.
It's an invasion. Okay. Fuck around, shotgun like Raiden. I did. Look at my vision so raven. Real. Seeing you niggas based. On God. You was not real at all. You fraud. Hitting my shot like God off. Niggas a hate, but so what? I ball. Chase the bad like I'm Jonathan Wall. You cannot fold the flow. Just keeping on going and going and going.
Called him by his formal name, Jonathan Wall.
Jonathan Wall.
I can go ball for ball for ball for ball for shit. I got.
I'm fucking with this, Malik. Murray OG said this hard.
Nigga, I'm clean, do your chores. You niggas snore. I'm always up by the morn. You know that be the new norm. I could have sworn the heart of my sleeve was worn.
Then I
Like
said,
a
who
crow,
this?
you
This
niggas
Malik
corn.
the
I'm
Sheik.
with your whore.
Oh,
She
no,
said
this
she
is
the
Triforce
porn.
Sam.
Peeling the clip like an orange. We running up in your door.
Triforce, what's that
Let's
mean?
get down the door. Yes, I'm in Malik the Sheik. We lead
that's
this
from,
fever
like,
and torn. I've been going hard since the day I was
Zelda.
born. I've been in the game, still making scores on my way to the started from the floor. Shout out Metro Boomin' cause I want some more. Nigga, I want me some Christian Dior. I'm spitting campfire, I'm making s'mores.
Kind of does have like that type
Oh, we
of.
spread that fire, cut your core. Of course, you feeling the heat. Bitches Malik the sheet, and I'm on the beat. Ain't never been the weakest link. Capiche, you won't be five. Bring it on streets, no door dash. I ain't knocking on door. Kick it down, leave blow on the floor. Leave it looking like the Curtis Award. Soul glowing. On the ward, flow dope. I should open the store, supply the fiends, and they
Yeah, the
always
buzz
in
are like, yeah.
my jeans, I can't miss
Yeah.
a beat. Like I hit a green, boy, you off a bean. You can't fuck with me if you think you can, nigga. Ugly at the top spot, get snuggly.
You know I be sipping on that bully. Man, bitch niggas can't fuck with me. Minding my own business, got my cup of tea. I be with your hoe, she good company. About to get it stinging like a bumblebee. I just keep it rolling like a tumbleweed. Eating up it's like I'm hungry. Put a nigga 6 feet underneath. $1 million flow, I'm talking luxury. I don't know what these hoes want from me. Fuck the world, no adultery. Getting bread, I be feeling buttery. Still on the road to full recovery. I don't need no introductory. I don't really need
Shout out
no
to Back Up,
summaries.
bro.
I was in that water, no submarine.
Pyro said
Running
this
up a
fire.
plate, please cover me. Skip to my
T1 said
loop,
this
feeling
fire.
lovely. Walk in the room, niggas buffering. By niggas suffering. Say it with your chest while you muttering and stuttering. You can't hold me. What point of view?
Bro,
I'm just wondering.
that's kinda hard.
Really
That was kinda hard, bro.
Nigga, you like I'm coloring.
Yeah.
First degree. Killing with certainty, murder bees, stringer to Hercules. I got current me, we a dream team. Rock a nigga, leaving with a mean lean. Spread
Wait,
it down.
this-
like a
this
mean
might be my
green.
favorite
Let the
track
bullets
from you,
kiss you,
bro.
that's a mean green. And she mean my meat, said it tastes sweet.
You killed this shit, bro.
It was like bars, but it was like good bars. You know what I mean? Like it was like entertaining.
witty
yeah, it
bars,
was like
too.
entertaining, bro. It was just like fun to listen to. You know what I mean? Because like each bar put a different smile, different look on my face. You know what I mean? Like each bar was like making a different face. I was like, like it shit was sick, bro. I don't know. And your mix got improved hella.
That
I
shit
just wanna
sounded
I was gonna
really
say,
clean. That
Bro,
shit
the
sounded hella
production value's been putting in hella
Yeah,
work.
that sounds way
Your
different than the last
delivery-
one.
Your delivery too, bro. You've been putting in mad work. Like I always loved your delivery, the way you like said things like your own unique way. But this one took it to the max, bro. That shit was fucking fire.
Yeah, mixing sounded clean as hell. Like when it first came in, like I was surprised. I was like, "Whoa!" Like it sounds super clean. Like because the 808s were hitting too. But the only thing I would say is like the other beat. I feel like could have been like louder because it was a sick melody. But
Yeah, the whole thing.
like the 808s were like those were like knocking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just
It was
like,
bouncy. It was really bouncy.
the sound did feel quieter. You know, like the sound of like because the drums were hitting. Not It's just like the sound. One thing I would say is I would on that second. So that first verse that came in that wasn't Malik, I would add some ad libs, so just a little bit of texture to his because your mix sounded a lot more like full into the mic, and his had a little bit of this like kind of air in it. You know what I mean? So then it just like it was like a different jump as soon as he came in, and not in a bad way. I think it just like kind of caught me off guard as a listener, just hearing kind of that jump and mix, and then like his felt a little bit like more empty, if that makes like he felt like it needed like layering or ad libs, but yours felt like more complete, if that makes sense. Like just for reference point, I don't know if he sent that to you, threw it on, or you mixed it in, but it just had that little bit more like airy kind of feel to it, and it did throw me off. But then by his second verse, I was like fucking with it more. You know what I mean? The first verse, I was like, you know, I'm brutally honest. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this one. But then he proved himself in the second one, bro. He came back like, I don't know, he had a way stronger flow in that second part. So it was, you know what I mean?
And his bars was keeping it in him in it.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, Jem, so it wasn't
well,
like,
and it's hard when you shine pretty hard on a track like that. You know what I mean? Like it's like he's got to hit up to that level. You know what I mean? Because you spazzed on this one. Like I think we can all agree it's probably like your best song or one of your best ones you played us. So.
Yeah, I was fucking with that. I mean, Malik's got a lot of it, you know what I'm saying? Definitely go check him out. But that was fire, Malik. I want to keep hearing more like that, and it's the growth. Carol just said consistency is key. It's the growth. Like you be steady putting in work, steady leveling up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Shout out Malik.
Yeah,
straight
bro.
gas. Murray OG said gas. Tennis said gas. Yeah, man. Shout out Malik the Sheik for real. I was
That shit was fire. Yeah.
And like you said, your homie killed it too. Just sometimes the contrast is really like complementary, and sometimes it's like, again, like when you come in with like you got everybody on that vibe, to keep it rolling might be a better option on some tracks versus other ones. It's like, okay, now let's switch it up. You know what I'm saying? But man, y'all both killed that. Shout out Invasion featuring Triforce Sam, produced by Quasar, by Malik the Sheik. Man, that dropped 5 days ago. Y'all go run up. That shit was fire.
Y'all killed it.
Yeah, bro. It was fun song, bro. Like it was.
Yeah, it was fun.
Bars.
J-Way, we got you. And yeah, Vigilante Spec dropped the W. But yeah, so we got the Twitch names. I'm gonna read out the Twitch name. Murray OG on Priority Queue. And then hold up, let me. So it's probably J-Way. Jupe did send one in. J-Way claimed it, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
And they were homies earlier in chat, so I think that's legit. And then we got All Year on the Priority Queue.
And were those both on the Priority Queue, or was
J-Way was on the Super Skip?
And then All Year.
The hidden gems, yeah, right after that.
Yeah, so it looks like we got 5 songs on there right now.
Bet, let's go. 5-song queue, and then we're gonna, and again, y'all, when we start getting, a couple songs away from that,
we'll start making that list.
We'll start making that list from whoever's been, showing the most love. So.
Yes, sir.
All right. Please resubmit. Thank you, fam. And then also, Silky, if you'll hear resubmit, I'm gonna try to find your track as well.
Yeah, I know he wanted us to watch it.
Yeah.
But if he wasn't here, he wanted to come back and be able to see. Let's see if I got it. Man, I just texted him. Let me see.
Okay, and also I did. So I'll keep looking for that in a second. But I did tell J Tunes that I would explain how the whole system works. You know what I'm saying? Shout out everybody who's joined. Since the stream started, we appreciate everyone who's been here. Since the beginning. So just so everybody knows, my name is Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
Sorry about that.
My name is Kiaaa.
And so we're reacting to your guys' music tonight. We want to hear everybody's music. Everybody inside the Genius Playhouse creative community gets a free session tonight. If you're not a member, don't worry. You can join !Discord or !Submit. You'll get an invite to the community. If you do !Super skip all one word or !Skip the line all one word, you'll have it'll bring up a website where you can get the opportunity to get heard quicker. You know what I'm saying? So priority queue is only $5. You basically lock your spot in line, ensure you get heard tonight, but everybody's getting heard tonight. So really, you're just getting heard quicker, getting ahead of the free queue. You know what I'm saying? And then exclamation point super skip, all one word. It's a little bit more. It's $18, but it also comes with the second song. So you go before the priority queue, and you get to submit a second song for the night. So just so everybody's on the free, same page, that's how we do it. We want to hear everybody's song, so don't worry, stick around if you want to do those free submissions too. Don't worry, we want to still hear your music. So we appreciate each and every one of y'all. Waze did the posture check. I appreciate you.
Ugh.
And much love. Shout out Tenna answering questions in the chat. Appreciate you for real.
Shout out my bro.
Wave said hydrate too. I appreciate you. What up? Oh, you said you resubmitted, bet. I appreciate you. All right, let's go. What part's confusing, fam? Waves, I'm not seeing your submission.
Yeah, it's Wave Sulks and then J Wave.
Oh wait, hold up. I forgot I scrolled up a bunch. There's Waves. All right. What was the third one?
Third one was J Wave.
J Wave. Oh,
I believe he was resubmitting his track.
Perfect.
Said,
And Silk. Okay.
Mel Goku or me Go. Hey, it's me Goku is the name for J Wave goated in Discord.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it didn't fly by.
Got it. And I the next two waves, and then
Yeah, Wave Silk J Wave.
Silk J Wave. Okay, cool. I think we got them all pulled up. All right. This next track right here is Turban Season 333 # December 25th. Waves Miss, giving y'all a Waves Miss present.
We're getting closer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
facts.
I was gonna say I've seen this title a few times. The December 25th. We're getting closer.
Yeah.
We're getting closer.
Yeah, we are.
We're getting some sneak peeks of work in progress. See how they're sounding Playboy Waves. Oh, and we got an updated name. I am Turban Playboy Waves Official. Or this might be a new SoundCloud. I'm not completely sure, but shout out Waves giving us that exclusive sneak peek. Let's go ahead and get ready.
I am Turban.
Let's get it.
Starting off with the melodies. I see you.
You. Just text me on my phone. I don't even see the FaceTime zone. You don't wanna hang out, don't wanna
Bro, what
give
are
me
those?
mine.
It sounds like Williams in the beat.
Now I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear
You
that.
wanna
I can hear
give
that.
me mine, so I pull up all the time. You don't wanna give me time, so I make my money. Upgraded up. Got my gangski turbans on. Got my gangski
Said hitting those notes for real.
Hell yeah.
Kara said okay
With my gangski turbans on.
with my gangski.
Kind of sounds like Blade.
I don't listen to enough Blade to like know.
That's I was gonna say when I hear that sound, I think
Know a few songs.
Ocean does it very rarely.
I was gonna say. It's Frank Ocean.
What I in a coupe, turn up in a talkie, cause I got some Bentleys. Then I bet my bed sheet off of my game.
That was fire. Was that an
It's
ad-lib? Or was that part of the
I think it's the beat. I think it's a
that might
really
be part
like
of the beat.
the beat is crazy. I like the
Pluto
beat.
got it knocking.
MBD said it was
Pluto
good.
got
Is that who made it?
That's what it said at the beginning. It was like the
Okay.
tag. It was like Pluto got enough.
Oh damn.
Why can't I not be
Posting on
happy
the
with
beat is
you?
fire. Vigilante said.
Yeah, I know that shit's great. Vigilante, I know he likes that. He does that shit with his ad libs, like what they're doing on this beat, where it's like he does that shit with his ad libs. So I bet he's like, where the fuck did you find
Vigilante said, I like this compared to his other music. I respect him changing it up for a second.
I think the mixing sounds cleaner.
Yeah, big adjustment.
Polished.
I know you said you were showing us drafts before, so
And that's what I was gonna say.
Definitely.
Huge on that side.
yeah.
He talked down, so I ain't dope. You ain't poo, you just in the club. Fuck that hoe, then I got me some girl. I can handle
This is not you.
Who is it?
I don't know who this is.
I give me a plate and I fill up the slugs. Went to the stove, got me my
think it's
jelly.
who is it?
Feel like a pedal. Ain't no excuse, bitch. I'ma go get him. Bitch on her knees like she praying to me. Hey, hold on, little bit, let me murder this beat. If it's not gang, then I keep it discreet. Got on the bitch, I'm pissing on the seat. Walking the sex, got me some kids. Little badass house, she one of my kids. Walking the scene, and
It's not even the same beat, even, is it?
I don't know where it's
Or like
Ain't no excuse, I'm in my man. I gotta go get it.
like the B side, you know.
Yeah, who is that?
Yeah, who was that?
Yeah, it seemed like a whole other song like was like added to the end of it. Yeah, that was wild.
That was like an interesting transition too. That was cool. The same guy pitched down. Sounds like.
Nah,
He
it was-
said
I was gonna
Nah,
say it
it
wasn't
wasn't.
Waves' voice. I know Waves' voice. I wasn't his voice. I know it wasn't. But
Waves don't be like hitting those flows either. He
No,
does.
he's
I'm
a
just
slower
reading-
tempo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a slower tempo like rapper. But I was gonna say like it's not a bad idea. You know what I mean? Like adding that at the end, you got to make sure you give whoever that it is credit for show. Like make sure even if, like you know what I mean, just like let them know.
points on the track.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, exactly. Even if it's in the caption, if you wanted to, just let them know who it is. But
Or they
I was
can
gonna
roll.
say it matched. Yeah, I was gonna say like shit hit at the end. I'd never heard that before, but like it's a cool song you added to it. It was a nice little like flip comparison. But like mixing wise, bro, it was a big step up. I think what you did best on that song we just heard was like it was like a perfect way to like ride the beat. You know what I mean? Like each part where the beat was doing its own thing, you gave it space to like you gave the beat space to like breathe and like do its thing with those parts where the producer did a really good job like doing interesting shit. Like you rode those out perfect, came into the next part, like it seemed very like cohesive to other ones where it was like a little off beat or just certain flows came in at different times where it's like like this one felt very smooth, very planned out, you know what I mean? I think you rode the beat well on that one. Like it just like I like the parts where you stopped, would let it do its thing, drop back in, you were right there like you know what I mean, right when it came back. So like that shit was nice. Definitely interested to hear who that is though.
No, facts. And what I love about Waves is he's not afraid to try different stuff and come get a reaction, come see how people take it back to the lab and take it to the next level, you know what I'm saying? So Waves.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's an interesting track, bro.
That was one of the tracks off Turban Season coming December 25th. Waves mix.
Yeah, who needs Christmas? You know what I mean? Like we already got a gift waiting for us.
Yeah, I think Santa has competition.
That's a crack. 30 to 50 song ski per day ski at a minimum rate of 1 ski
There's
divided by 5 ski times 10 ski.
man, if I could do 50 songs a day,
I actually recorded 100 once. So.
I feel like Jace does fucking 50 songs a day, bro. He be dropping like tapes on the daily.
Daily.
Yeah, yeah, damn near, yeah.
Every single day is like I got a new EP for you guys, 10 songs.
I feel like Lil Wayne probably does like 50 songs a day.
He said something about that.
From what
interview,
other rappers say about him, they say he works like a machine.
It's like when I was watching an interview, he doesn't have to think. It's like the words that come out on the first try are like perfect. It's like damn. Yeah. But wild, bro. That's a good skill to have.
shit.
Yeah. It's a good skill to have. It's one to go to have. So yeah.
No, real talk. And what up, Spike Boy or Spike from Cowboy? And what up,
Like
What's up, man?
Matto? I don't know how to.
Mateo,
Speak French, fam.
Mateo.
Matofu,
Matofute.
The tofu.
Shout out
Yes,
both of y'all.
our
Appreciate y'all for tuning
speaks French. Unfortunately not, but some of our SoundClouds.
I speak a little bit of French.
Do you actually?
Bonjour type shit. You know what I mean?
I thought you were about to like cuss.
in. Sometimes
Like it's part of my French.
SoundCloud
Nah,
goes to French for no reason, but yeah.
Like Future said, we don't know what we'd be saying. We just be screaming out bonjour.
Did you actually say that?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's a Future quote. No, but what up? So good to see you.
Hey, you're actually up next,
See
Brady.
you back in the stream ski. Yeah, we're about to.
Yeah, I was gonna say perfect fucking timing. You're like up next.
This next track right here. This is Paper Planes.
Yeah, this is another song off his project. He said he's gonna show us a couple each stream or whatnot. So this is like another piece to the project.
Real talk. I just saw the bonjour. But no, yeah, this Paper Planes, like JMCL said, off the Wrongs to Right project. We got to hear a little bit last week. I'm excited to hear some more. Go Paper Planes with the Z. Y'all can run this up on YouTube.
I was designed to let my imagination fly, and yeah, alright in my free time. Write my thoughts down, empty out my mind. Patience and sanity, I've been trying to find. Yeah, steady above it all, my demons and angels, and then all out brawl. Itching cause I need my creative juices flowing. I've having withdrawals. Yeah, I've been having withdrawals. Yeah, itching to bump some music. I'ma lose it. Listen when I beat up a beat. Yeah, I'ma bruise it. Leave permanent damage. Nothing to salvage. Walk it right it out. It's nothing but bars, no doubt. Make it through the pain. Now I stay up on top in the air. Paper planes. Paper planes.
Vigilante dropped the W. Said this is pretty good. Time to drop the fire on it. Shout out Curves, drop the fire on it.
Flying around, can you hear it? Can you feel it? Focused on the bread and bag chasing. If I don't mess with it on the pages, I'll erase it. It's like a pick up a pen. Never had an issue after that. No, never again. Crazy in the mind to fly. I ain't gonna lie, I've been feeling alright. Then they ask me how I still ride. I just stay on my grind. Stay fly, stay fly, stay fly. Paper planes with paper tears can't fly. But I'm alright. Yeah, grab a piece of paper as soon as I write. It's on fight. Pencil heating up, ain't no stopping bars of this kind. Paper plane turned to a rocket ship, not out of this universe. I've been doing this, I've been used to this. Ain't nothing new to this. I'm at on top, yeah, I'm first. Yeah. Paper plane turned to a rocket ship.
And the ad-lib was like out of nowhere.
Stay fly. Itching to bump some music. I'ma lose it. Listen when I beat up a beat. I'ma bruise it. Leave permanent damage. Nothing to salvage. Walk it right it out. There's nothing but bars, no doubt. Made it through the pain. Now I stay up on top in the air.
Kara says stay fly.
Yeah.
J-Mars said, oh, please.
I was designed to let
Drop your
my
text.
imagination fly. Yeah,
on Fame's phone right now.
Yeah.
Sounds like he got more like out of his comfort zone with this one, with like the singing. You know what I mean? Like it really sounded like he went all the way with the singing. You know, so I respect that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro. I think it was a good song. It was like it had like a meaning message behind it. It had a theme. You know what I mean? The theme was just about like just writing music, and you know what I mean, that feeling when you lock in, you really like get down to some shit. You're just writing like the feelings from your head onto the paper. It's like that's what I like felt from this song. It's like just somebody being like infatuated by that feeling, that like idea of like, you know what I mean, their love for something, you know what I mean? And that's in this case writing and recording and shit. I think it's a good song, bro. Really nothing bad about it. I just think there's a good like audience that you could hit for this, of people that are gonna listen to this. You know what I mean? So I think it just needed those like little cleanups on it and those extra like kind of saucy like flavors on it. Like I think just like having like an echo on your voice, you know what I mean? Like bust or something, like where it's just like filling in those gaps, you know what I mean? Like even on the ad libs, just putting that little extra reverb or little touch to like sweeten them up, make them glide through, not just be like added to it with, you know what I mean? Like give that a little bit more purpose. You feel me? Like just make it, you know what I mean? Glide through the beat, make it sound like have the job in there for it. You know what I mean? And that's just polishing it up. I think the song just needed like little polishes. And I know we talked last stream. I know all these songs on the project have a similar like mixing and mastering on them. So I was gonna say I won't get too deep into it or anything like that. But I think the only thing was it just needed those like polishes up, like with the mastering, just the whole vocal up a bunch. You know what I mean? It was quiet compared to the beat. You know what I mean? That's just like we could say it easily, but it was a good song. You know what I mean? There's just those little like cleanups. I want
to hear him like go to like a professional studio and see what it would sound like from that. You know what I mean? Because I feel like at this point, I just feel like the mixing and just the polishing is like slightly like holding the potential back. You know what I mean? I want to see like put more work into the like the polishing, and I think it's going to sound a lot better. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I want to hear a song from you from like a professional studio. I feel like it could sound up like it could turn out pretty good. You know what I mean? So that's what I want to hear.
Yeah,
I think potential is there.
Right. Like, you know how to write a song, man. I didn't interrupt. I was trying to add that in there. It's like you know what you're doing, man. Like it's just it's quality.
No, real talk, and that's all it is for me too. Like I was fucking with the track. As far as if you were to remake it in the same settings, I would just say maybe revisit the auto tune. There was a couple things I was hearing, and I'm not exactly sure what it was just off first listen, but it sounded like the vocals could have been peaking through the recording, and
I heard that a little bit.
Part of it was getting chopped off, but that could also get processed in. You know what I'm saying? So that could be added into the mix. And so don't be afraid to re-record. Again, we know everybody's on different setups. Like we've had people submit songs that they made using their phone and Apple headphones. Like, and we love that. You know what I'm saying? So we love that y'all are starting with wherever you're at. Don't be afraid to, like, YouTube's gonna be your best friend.
Yeah.
Whatever you're doing, YouTube it. There's a good chance that when I'm it, like.
Yeah, we're dealing with the same issue.
How do you record off of BandLabs and Apple headphones? Like, I bet there's a video on that. I haven't.
Absolutely.
I bet there is a video. And there's things they're gonna give you basics, right? There's things you could take it to the next level, but it'll give you a starting place. But hey, y'all, thank you for sharing that with us, Silk, and shout out community. We appreciate y'all. This Paper Planes. We know y'all were fucking with that. Silk, I'm excited to hear more. That was Wrongs to Right. Again, this project, it seems like there's that substance, that meaning in it. So,
it seems like actual like project.
Real talk.
Yeah, seems like the songs have a theme, and you carry that theme throughout the whole song, which is like, I remember back in the day, like the Migos and stuff were doing that. You know what I mean?
And Drake does that, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
so
Party Next
I like
Door,
it. Yeah, I like it when there's like a full, like a theme. You know what I mean? I like that stuff. Rest in peace to Take Off as well. You feel me?
What's up? Rest in peace. But yeah, then it can definitely be made in a room. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be in that crazy studio to get started to be making crazy music.
Yep. Yeah, literally, it's just wherever you're comfortable, wherever the opportunity is to be real. Like, that's the biggest thing, is wherever the opportunity is, wherever what's right. You know what I mean? Like, not forced.
No, real talk. But yeah, this right here, this is Paper Planes. Y'all run that one up. Y'all show love on YouTube. Listen on all platforms.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. All songs were made at my house. That's what's up, Forever VVS. And who do we have up next, JMCL?
We got J-Way up next. J-Way.
Awesome. Let's go to J-Way, right?
Yeah.
You ready, fam? Just want to make sure.
Yeah, J-Way, you ready? And then after that, we got Murray.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Hey, yep, let's get it. Hey, y'all community, we appreciate y'all for real. Y'all ain't gotta stress anyone ain't having a good time, you know what I'm saying? That's on them, not on y'all. We appreciate y'all. Y'all the goats. This is the MIA remix featuring YMKHII by MGKJJ. Let's go ahead and run this up.
Let's get it.
Flows were crazy.
Yeah, bro, and that beat was wild too. I really like, bro, that shit. It had that like special like characteristic to it. You know what I mean? Like that like standoff beat where it's like, damn, did you find this?
It was
like,
a remix though. It was.
Oh, you think it was that like?
No, because I've heard that beat before. It's.
Oh,
I'm not sure
It
who
was a remix.
hopped on that beat, but it sounded familiar.
It was called MIA.
I don't know, but it have that like standoffish, so it's just gonna make you guys look like that much even better on the song. That literally the only thing for me was literally like the clicking noises. That was it. Just like the little uncut like parts on the vocal. It was like, you know what I mean? Like that was literally it. And just turning those vocals up, just having the feature and the main vocal just match like a teeny bit more like volume wise. It was picked up and it did feel like a better volume than the first part. But I think they're both equally good on like verses and stuff like that, and just adding those same effects that he did and stuff like that onto your vocal as well, because you don't want him to have all the crazy like mixing and mastering like tweaks and highlights and like little shine parts. You know what I mean? That like you want to have that as well. Yeah. But yeah, bro, that's really all. Like I was gonna say, it was a cool song, bro. Like it was entertaining. Like it was catchy. The flows were good. Like not too much to say, but like I enjoyed it, bro. It's just cleaning it up. Like it needs to clean up.
Only thing I would say was probably like turn down like the high end frequencies, because it was a little bit like too like airy, like you know what I mean. So I would just turn down like the high end frequencies a little bit, and I think it'll sound a lot cleaner.
No, facts. I think y'all killed it on that one. And I haven't heard the
Me neither. Yeah, I was gonna say
like first song. You know what I'm saying? The original song. So as far as like remix feedback, I can't really give that, but just as far as like the track on itself, I was fucking with it. I love those type of beats, and I felt y'all absolutely killed it. Y'all both showed out on it, and exactly what they said about. He said, "Listen to the original." It was good. That's what I love, J-Way, showing love to the, to the ones who paved the path to do what we do. You know what I'm saying? He said the original's fire too. I just want to do my own thing on it. Like that's fire.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, man, I was fucking with it. That high end, like you said, that's where you can really it can be really pretty and like elegant, or it can be a little bit like noisy and screechy, and it's like a really fine line.
Fine line.
And not saying that like was necessarily your track, you know what I'm saying, but it's just like when that high end is like, it can be such a small difference, can make such a big change in the feel. Like sometimes you don't even always hear it in the mix, but then you go back to do something else and you start like hearing it. You start like, what is that change, But no, man, y'all killed it. I'll have to go check out that initial song too.
I feel like high end when it comes to like rap in like specific, it's like plays a very big part, you know what I mean? Because it's like rap vocals, like I feel like nowadays like modern rap vocals are mixed to sound like very bright, you know what I mean?
Especially
so it's like so it's like it's definitely a huge part to get that high end right, because it could honestly sometimes it could even make or break a song, you know what I mean? Because that brightness, it's like it sounds so good when it's done like well, you know what I mean? It's just hard to not overdo it because you just love how much it sounds, you know what I mean? Like I've overdone it a couple times because I was like, damn, I like this sound, but it's like if you overdo it, it can mess it up.
No, that's a fact, bro. And yeah, bro, it's that's the like fine balance too, is not doing too much and not doing too little when you're mixing a track. Like you don't want to take it out of the session, you know what I'm saying? But like you don't want to make it like almost it wasn't playing. Hey, what up? BTB Empire is raiding with the party of 5. Much love, y'all. We appreciate y'all.
Hell yeah, thank you.
And when you it's like such a fine line. You can do it too much, you could do it too little, like, or you can hit that sweet spot. And so that's something too, is knowing when to take your hands off the keyboard and letting it rock.
Exactly.
Much love.
Shout out Italy. Shout out Italy.
Yeah.
In
Shout
the
out
building.
BTB Empire, hit the raid. Welcome to the chat, y'all. Welcome to the stream. We appreciate y'all. All right, this next track right here is gonna be a thank you for the follow. Also, Dollar Water and David Farrow. We appreciate you guys for the follow. And we know some other people have followed as well. We just see those street couples, so we appreciate all y'all. Who is our next one up, JMCL?
We got Murray.
Murray, that's right. And whenever I'm not okay, so we back. So if you could resubmit Murray, that'd be dope. And then who do we have after Murray?
We got all year, but I think some came in.
Yeah, we did get a super skip. Do you have a name on that?
Trenton, Michigan.
Yeah, that's fair. That matches close enough. And then so we'll have that one. That super skips getting played. And y'all, there is a limit on super skips. Last week we hit that, so we'll let you guys know when we're getting close. But there might have been one more. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, so because we want to get as many people heard tonight as we can. Everybody's limited to one, so we appreciate y'all for real. All right, I see. Good. Yeah, so real quick, I want to make sure. Okay, so BTB Empire, we're new to raids, fam. So if you want to put us on some game, we're super open to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was the first one I've seen.
That was our. I think that was our. Yeah, I think.
What does it do?
Wait, what did that delete? Hold up.
Let's see, raid and super chat.
Let us know. Put us on some game, PTB. Let us know what that means. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all for real.
It says
exclamation point submit.
I looked it up and it said to send viewers to another streamer's stream. So it's like if someone else is streaming or they're like talking to people in another stream, it like is sending them our like shit to come hop in, like all spamming at once. You know what I mean?
So PTB was streaming, and then
or maybe I don't know if he was streaming. I know you can do it from streaming, and it says you can do it from like streaming and as like a viewer. I think like you could send a bunch of people over. And you can configure your raid settings. So that's something we could set up later. It looks like you need to like tweak some shit. We need to. So yeah.
I appreciate you putting us on PT.
Yeah, but
thank you for looking that up.
But if you do go to tasks and you click on review, and then you can see like recent raids or anything like that. So if you were interested. Yeah, bro, that was cool, bro. Thank you. That's our first time seeing that.
Yeah, no, that's fire. I don't want to keep everybody waiting while we look at that, but he said, "Oh, what's a raid channel?"
It's like raid slash raid something else.
Yeah, but anyways, we appreciate you for real. Like
hey, thank you.
Thanks for putting us on that, and yeah, we'll look into that. Appreciate you, David Fiero. Exclamation point! Thank you, Tenna. I appreciate you. Vigilante said, "W Tenna, Tenna, you've been on it tonight. We appreciate it."
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
Just goated ambassador for real. So exclamation point submit if you want to submit your song like Tenna just did. Exclamation point super skip all one word or skip the line all one word. It'll take you to the same website. Priority queue or super skip. Super skip goes first. Priority queue is right up next.
Yep.
A super skip you get played next. Priority queue I think you're probably like third, fourth maybe. You also get a second song when you do a super skip. So just keep scrolling, you'll find all those options. Feel free to ask if you have questions. We'll answer between songs, or Tenna or someone else from the community might be able to answer through the. Yo, that's fire. Commands? I didn't even know that was a command. All right, yo. This is Wrong Book by Trent, Michigan. We got you up next, by the way. Real quick. I don't want you to think anything happened. Moray OG, we have you up next. The super skip just came in, so we honor that. We give everybody that equal playing ground. This is Wrong Book, Trent in Michigan. Oh, okay, now I see what you were saying, JMCL. Trent in Michigan. I thought it was like city. That's fire.
Nah, yeah, Trent he's in there. He's in Michigan.
He's in that thing.
Yeah.
This is Wrong Book. Let's go ahead and get right into this, y'all. Appreciate
get
you
it.
for sharing your music with us.
Wrong book, right chapter.
This finna be on all platforms. He's waiting on the kid. Plan ahead on y'all releases, y'all.
Correct, boy.
That's the first time I heard that.
Why can't you see?
See what Michigan's got to offer.
Facts.
All I ever want to do is see that everybody eat, see that everybody get to sleep, see that everybody watch the feet, see that everybody feel complete. I don't want to stare no more, used to never care no more, couldn't stand the chair no more, couldn't stand the hair no more, couldn't land a fair whore, couldn't hold a job for more than about a year no more, couldn't hold a brand, fuck, LML, man, I stutter more, cannot brand a fan no more, tried to get you off the floor, locked it now out the door, pop you like you know the score, mop you like a store floor, roll you like an oar, you like a billboard, snoreward like the skill lord, I am not the real lord, Lord, he made me billboard, raise me not to kill more, praise me and I kill more, I am not the real lord, made me just a billboard. You want to change
Yeah.
I like how he put in the chat, he said,
because it sounds too silly. I don't want to ride like that.
he said cracker rap, boy, right at the beginning of the track.
I don't gotta slime like that, cause all my crack is with me. I don't gotta slime like that.
Yo.
I don't gotta ride like that.
Okay. Man, bro.
Something different. All I ever want to do is get the real fucking chicken, then smacked around with some new conviction. All I ever want to do is just a negative opinion. I don't gotta slime like that, cause all my crack is with me. I don't gotta slime like that, cause I got pastors with me. I don't gotta ride like that.
He's got Patrick with him, bro.
Getting judged for trying something different. All I ever want to do is get the real fucking chicken, smacked around, hit harder with some new
This is like entertaining music, you know.
Would you look around the world, it's evil, it's Knievel. I don't gotta book a show right now, I'm trying to book my people. Read the Old Testament, sure it's good, but use division, please. I'm a Gentile now, so I will treat
Said
you
I'm a
equally.
fucking pioneer.
always getting judged
I
for
love it.
trying something different. All I ever want to do is get the real chicken, been smacked around, hit harder with some new conviction. All I ever want to do is just a negative opinion. I don't gotta slide for that, cause I got pastors with me. I don't gotta ride like that, cause my car are gifty. I don't gotta read the right book, bro, y'all are tripping. I don't gotta slide for that, cause I got pastors with me. I don't gotta ride like that, cause my car are gifty. I don't gotta read the right book, bro, y'all are tripping. I'm always
You
getting
own
judged for
yourself,
trying
bro. I
something
love it.
different. All I
Like,
ever wanna
Read the
do
wrong
is get
book, y'all are
I'd be
tripping.
nothing you're not, you know what I'm saying? He's
I mean, yeah, he's like, bro, it's like it's personality at its finest.
Yeah.
Like,
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
one of the most interesting songs I've
Yeah.
heard in a minute.
I was
got my crackers with me. Like,
that whole thing.
it's like, it's just like flipping the exact like opposite like script. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
indulging even further into like the opposite. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that in like a disrespect, but it's just like, you know what I mean? Like, most people wouldn't be
He's
like,
beating
"I'm
them up."
with me," you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it was like you were saying it in kind of like a way like you meant it, you know what I mean? Like,
Exactly.
you know your boy Patrick's on it.
He's
You know?
not trying to exactly,
Yeah.
bro. He's not trying to like be some hood dude. He's got his crackers with him. You know what I mean? Like
Really does.
he's keeping it straight up.
It really is. I love
Yeah,
it.
it's like I can appreciate that, bro. Like, I mean, I think, bro. Like, honestly, like, I think that line and that little like cadence flow in the chorus was good. Like, I got my crackers with me. I think mixing in a little bit of like more of like familiar shit to other people, and then like fully finishing the song, like having it mixed and mastered. Like, I think there's just genuinely some people that are gonna like bump that. I think right now at this stage, it's gonna be harder to get this out to people just because of the low like quality recording. People are gonna think like, oh, he's just like, if you are trying to go hard with this, like people might be like, oh man, he's fucking around, you know what I mean? Like, or some shit like that, or like this is like a joke song. It's all low quality, and then it's like, got my crackers with. Like, most people are gonna take that as like someone fucking around having fun, and it was a fun song. No, like type shit.
Yeah,
you know
I don't
what
know
mean?
if it was satire.
Yeah, like
yeah,
I can't. I don't know if it was satire or you're going hard, but you know what I mean. Just like I think, just upping the quality in general. Like even like I don't know if you heard earlier, bro, but you can make some good songs off BandLab. You know what I mean? That's on the phone. Like I think just making the song a little bit. You know what I mean? Putting a little bit more into it. And Cash, I ask some people too much. No, fucking around. Straight up, bro. But yeah, like I don't know. Can't hate.
Interesting guy.
Yeah.
You know?
And like, is the book you were talking about the Bible? Like he kept saying, he's like something about the Old Testament. He's like, I don't know, it's like the wrong book. Like fuck that shit. Whatever it is. I don't know. Shouts out to you, bro. Yeah, man. Need an engineer. Yeah, because you want people to take it. You want it to be a good listen, even if it's not serious or it's not like that. You want it to be an enjoyable listen. You know what I mean? And you could do a lot more. It's gonna sound. You're gonna have a lot more fun with it and be a lot more creative if you can have that quality. So it's like you could even get better.
I've seen songs like that blow up on TikTok.
Oh, every day, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could probably even screen record this post on TikTok. It might blow up if you just film that one part, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, if you really wanted to.
No, bro.
Yeah.
That shit made my day.
It's an enjoyable listen. It's entertaining, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm
it grabs
saying.
your attention. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Trent in Michigan, bro.
Yeah, he's there, bro. And it's like funny because Michigan's
appreciate you
like
for
very
being
like,
yourself.
you know what I mean, like that Detroit rap
Detroit
scene.
shit.
It's like in this, it's like
But isn't Trent, Michigan, a city in Michigan?
Yeah, I think it's Trenton, Michigan.
Trenton,
it might be
Michigan.
Trent. It might be Trent, Michigan. I think it's Trenton, Michigan, though.
Oh, for
he's
real?
a whole city, man. He's got a whole city behind his back.
Trenton, Michigan.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That shit was
Oh yeah.
Yo, Trent, I hope we get to hear more music, bro. That shit was entertaining. Wrong
Fuck
book.
Yeah,
Guy,
no.
bro.
I'm fucking with it, man. See the vision. Keep it pushing, man. Keep it pushing.
Yeah.
Nah, for real though, bro. Thank you for submitting that shit. Like,
hell
it
yeah.
does give us a little like boost here and stuff like that. Like, you know what I mean? Rural boy. Okay. It's
No,
definitely
He's
different look, yeah.
he's owning it more than
Yeah.
like.
He's not even like I'm a suburbs, but he's like, nope. I'm like
Yeah.
rurally born and raised.
Yeah.
Never had a SoundCloud till a year ago. Never had a SoundCloud till a couple years ago. Like,
Yeah.
young as shit, man. But I feel like if I wasn't live where I live, I probably wouldn't have cared about SoundCloud. You know what I mean? Like real shit. Like if it wasn't popular, I was like, I probably would not give a fuck. Like, I wouldn't know.
Shit.
All right, bro. Well, do we get another one that came in Poetic or no?
Let me double check.
And shout out Patrick. He sounds like a goon. Sounds like he's sliding.
You know if I could say that.
What?
I got my crackers with me.
Oh, it's fine.
I don't know if like the roles are reversed.
I
Like,
was
do I
gonna
need
say,
like a? Do I need a
Personally-
C word pass? Like,
Yeah.
what's going
Yeah, exactly.
Personally, I'm not minding it. You know what I mean?
Oh god.
That's funny, bro. Alright, yeah. No, but that last that was wrong book.
No cap.
Y'all ain't fuck with Trent or else Patrick's gonna get you.
Yeah.
MRY. Is it? Oh yeah, let me double check.
Okay. What's up, Cuban?
So PCB Empire.
LMAO.
All right, bro. I respect it.
That's funny, bro.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, we'll go ahead and get Murray pulled up.
Yeah, Murray and then all year.
And
Oh, my bad.
If you could resubmit, also PTB if you could submit.
Did PTB send one in?
So he hit me with the raid, or like he dropped some info on the raid, and
Yeah.
in this situation, we're gonna honor it, but from after this stream, we're gonna figure out a system for raids. You know what I'm saying? So
Sounds good.
we'll do it for this one because we appreciate you being the first one. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't have a system.
And is that a secret priority?
That'll be a priority.
Alright.
Um,
Got you,
So-
PTB.
and then exclamation point submit just to be able to access that submissions tab. That's for everybody, and our hidden gems, our free submissions are coming up, y'all. So y'all stay tuned in. We want to hear everybody's music.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. This next track right here, MRY, Run It Up, produced by Longboy Style. Yo, he dropped this on SoundCloud an hour ago as a private link so we could get that exclusive sneak peek. Shout out MRY, Run It Up. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's beep it.
Put the lyrics in there. I appreciate you.
Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. I know we gon' run it up, run it up, run it
The
up.
lyrics, just in case.
Okay,
In case that chorus wasn't clear.
Hop in my whip, spit down to your party. Go on a book with a body shit, I ain't from broken hearted. Got money with me, so I'm feeling
they'll drop the W.
Yeah, we just
Tend to drop the hidden gem.
Yeah, we just
This is a good example of like intentional distortion.
Yeah, it sounds rough, but it's like you can hear the ad-lib sound back on top of it.
This flow right here, that's fire. I like that transition back into that. You fuck with that, J-Tunes? Yeah, that's how you add the distortion in. Well, Vigilante could see him and Rude Boy, that'd be fire.
I can see that.
Yeah, a good collab.
This flow right here too is crazy, bro.
I don't know we gon' run it up. I know that we gon' run it up.
Man, bro, distortion is one of the most like beautiful things when it's done right.
Yeah,
it sounds so good, bro.
Nice.
Like that's one of my most favorite sounds. Is like proper like,
distortion.
Yeah, yeah.
I saw him say it up there. It was like he said it's like it's soft clip, but like I have that shit on like my compressor sometimes. It's like soft clip. But bench sometimes I'll change it too.
Sometimes I
like,
put it on too.
Yeah, it's exactly what he was saying right there. It's like hell yeah, bro.
It's just on a clean, bro.
Yeah, I don't know. I was fucking with the song, bro.
Yeah,
like I think your verses shined a lot more than your chorus. Personally, the chorus felt very too like kind of like you know what I mean? Like just the way you pronounced it and the run it up, like it kind of gave me the the wrong introduction. Because I want like once you hit your verses, you started really kind of like showing off more of like what you can do as a rapper versus like a sound that's popular. You feel me? And like that's why I say like I really like the verses a lot. Like the verses showed off what you can do and like where you're different. But like I just want to give you kind of a heads up. Like you might lose people on a chorus like that. You might get hella people. You know what I mean? That one's kind of 50-50. Like for me, it was like kind of just got like the very like yeet feel right off the bat of like how it sounded. But then once it went in and it hit the chorus, I mean the verses and shit, like you did your thing, bro. You know what I mean? And like yeah, and like just sounding like that sound is going to be kind of hit or miss. Like you really do have to go above and beyond because like if people want to listen to Yeet, you know what I mean, they want to hear Yeet, they're gonna bump him, you know what I mean? You got to give him a reason to be like, yeah, I'm different, like I'm pushing this sound further, like you know what I mean, like type shit. But like I fuck with it, bro. That ain't no disrespect towards the song, bro. Like I was fucking with those verses. I think your mixing was fucking crazy, like he said, bro. It was borderline like perfect for distortion. Like yeah, that's a SoundCloud gem right there. You feel me?
It sounded really clean.
Yeah,
like a lot of people I listen to like have that quality mixes, like professional people, you know, like established people sound like as good as that type
yes, I can only imagine how you're gonna sound, bro. Like in a couple months, you know what I mean, a year, like you keep progressing off that like type shit, you know what I mean?
No, I feel that for sure. And the fact, like you said, that you could even hear the like the Yeet comparison, you know what I'm saying? Like if people are gonna hear the song and then go play some more Yeet, like you know, to even do that, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah, exactly.
Mario OG, I was fucking with the performance on that. You know, I really like the different flows that you brought in on the verses. Again, I felt that that's where you shined. Like JMCL said, you know, some people that chorus, you know, some people are gonna fuck with the chorus, some people are gonna lean away from it.
I was gonna say again, like there's still people that are gonna like that. Yeah,
it could be good in TikTok. It could be good again just to keep people interested until the verse, right? Because people like stuff that's similar but different, right? If you bring something that's like completely new to the table, sometimes people aren't ready to receive it yet.
Yeah, it can't be completely the same either.
Exactly, and that's why it's like if it's something that's people are kind of used to hearing, but then you have your own little twist on it. That's what people love, and so. I totally get if that's your way of keeping people until you can kind of show your thing on the verse. But also I wouldn't, like JMCL said, make sure that you distinguish your own lane as well.
Yeah.
Because if someone it can even be someone hears the chorus, think that it's a Yeet track, and go play some more Yeet instead of
yeah, you never know. Like, not everybody's tapped in the same way everyone is. You know what I mean? Everyone has a different understanding.
A perfect example of like that is like, think of like Opium, right? Like think of their sound, and then think of like Dom Corleo. Like he has like a similar like kind of like
a
sound, but it's still like him. You know what I mean? That's why people still fuck with him. Yeah, because it's like still like similar to like the Opium type of like wave, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's still like distinctly him.
Yeah, exactly. Like I could know the difference between the three artists. You know what I mean? For sure. And that's like
he offers something different.
Yeah, exactly. He's got something different to bring, lyrics wise, voice wise, but it's still the same genre, like sound. Like he still fits in. He's still categorized with those people.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's what everyone should be doing if they're gonna hit a genre like that, is like either get yourself with them or ahead of them. You know what I mean? Either be ahead of the curve or at least like part of it. Like,
no, facts. And thank you for sharing that with us, MR. Wow, I want to get more of the movie too. It looks like you got 9 tracks out on Spotify or SoundCloud at least already. So,
I was gonna say, I guarantee there's more. So
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
shit was solid as hell.
Yeah,
I was talking with that.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely, bro.
I appreciate that. And yeah, so I saw a couple questions I wanted to address in the chat real quick. All year, if you could resubmit, we appreciate you. Also, so Mama Char, we appreciate you sticking around to support your son, help him get his music heard. So we do have a system.
Shout out, Mama.
Where real talk, where we pull up submissions through the submissions tab in our creative community. So you're welcome to go through that process for him. But that's the way we get the tracks pulled up. So we just want to let you know that !submit. It'll give you a link to either join a Discord community, or if you don't have the app called Discord, it'll probably take you to a download link. And then once you're in there, there's a tab called submissions, and that's where we'll be able to pull up all the tracks from. If you also just want to pass that message on to your son, he's welcome.
Yeah, where did he go, if you don't mind me asking? I was gonna say it was a quick disappearance, but like a quick follow up as well. So
W mom.
That's what I'm saying. W mom. But I was wondering, like, where did he go?
Well, and like we said, we don't know how like raids work. So if he's like, I got to entertain my audience until my song comes up, like if he's like live on a stream already too, we totally understand. So yeah, W mom, appreciate you supporting your son like that. That's cool to see.
For real.
And then all year, okay, I appreciate you. I saw your resubmission. I'm gonna get you pulled up. And then is that?
He was shocked about the raid.
Thank you, JMCL.
What?
Just for that.
I don't know.
What was he shocked about?
Yeah, and if he wants to DM us, I'm gonna pull up a different screen real quick. And this is for everyone if y'all want our Instagrams. The top Instagram is gonna be mine. The bottom, the second Instagram is gonna be the bottom right on the other screen, and this third Instagram is gonna be bottom left on the other screen. if y'all want to get in touch with us, if you want to send that to your son as well, if he wants to put some game on how people normally do that, we'd love to.
Yeah, tell him to hit us back up.
We've seen so
like a Twitch raid or like a
Twitch raid. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
because like I saw the Air Force, like something happened.
Facts.
Yeah, if you got to dip, you got to dip.
And
yeah.
Especially if he's out there streaming and he's like, all right, we're gonna go get my song played, and then around. Like I understand you gotta entertain your audience.
Yeah.
And so, so Mama Char, if you get that submission into the submissions tab, he'll be up next actually after all year. And we did get all year pulled up. We appreciate you. I saw Cairo put the hydrate. I see you, fam.
I'm like out of water.
I'm gonna need to get some more.
And then I think we'll be building the hidden gems free queue after that. So everybody stick around.
Yes, sir.
And
it's been a fire stream so far. Some fire songs.
Oh, yeah, bro. It's been fun rocking out with y'all, hearing your music, you know what I mean? Getting to talk to everybody, interact. Like, it's been fun so far.
Yeah.
Y'all have had great energy in the in the chat, supporting each other, having each other's backs, being there for your community members. We appreciate y'all. Showing that love. Like Bill said, it's fire music. Can't wait to get into more. And just so everybody knows, we know we've been on here for a little while. There at one point will be a break, so y'all will have 5 to 10 minutes to go to the bathroom, get water, get some food, stretch, do whatever you need to do so that you don't miss out on your reaction, and you can keep your energy up as well. So we really appreciate you guys, being tapped in, showing that love to the rest of the community, and we can't wait to hear the rest of the music. And shout out one more time, special shout out to Tenna. Been absolutely
Yeah, bro, killing it.
Oh, yeah, answering people's questions.
Shout out Tenna for real.
Yeah.
This next track is song God by All Year. I love, bro. All Year's consistency, man. I love it.
It's a machine.
Bro. He's steady with it.
Man, the myth, the machine.
Man,
All year.
This is on God, y'all. He's giving y'all. He said might just say fuck it and drop another EP. He stay working.
That man is a machine, bro.
Good, man.
I respect that. I always respect that. Like a
Real
worker,
talk,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's another unreleased track, bro. Like, man. Vigilance said W for real. Let's go ahead and see it.
Racks on me, let's do it. Running these shots out blood. I'm gonna do the shit once a day.
Love, David.
I like this. This is glossy, bro. It's like shit. It's like loose pack schmooky type shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Up to my ear. Oh God, my only fear. You talking bullshit I cannot hear. Oh God, stay from there. Put it on God, but it's really no cap. Bitch, I'm a fuck from the back.
Did you say put it on job, but it ain't really no cap? I hope that's what he said, bro. I hope that's what he said. I put it on job, but it ain't really no cap. I hope you said that. I sounded like it.
That would be a bar.
Yeah.
That was community members.
Scary ass nigga, you had an advantage. Fuck a bitch traffic and I'm in a rush. Just don't play for like a
that
Vigilance fucking with it. Cairo's fucking with it.
Thought I was just my time. You fuck around, so ain't spend no dime. Niggas stop capping and touch no lines. We going up, just give us a time.
Oh, bro, this is glossy, bro. It's like walking in a mansion. You know what I mean? Like it just is pretty. I like this style with his voice, bro. I do. Like, I really like this shit.
Killed the Sonic song. Oh, okay. Push me up real quick like that. Little slap W for real.
Put it on God, you know the best, and we outside, you little bastard. We gon' go cheese in the backers. You a star, but you play for the Lakers. Put it on guard, professional clapper. If he can't break bread, he fake. Yeah, I won't buck him up, play. You was me and bro, we was at this stuff. We working out with some fidgets and cakes. Pray to God, young gave up that love. You gon' be digging the early grave.
I really liked it. I really like this shit.
Yo, and to hear these from All Year, I love it, bro. Because he's got that like deep voice, and so to hear this like completely different, that's fire,
bro.
All Year.
Yeah. Honestly, bro, that might be like my favorite track you've made, bro. Like that was like personal, like ooh, it hit the spot for me, bro. It was like glossy, it was shiny, bro. It felt bougie, you know what I mean? Not a lot of songs make you feel like rich on the inside, like make it feel like luxurious, and like that's what I got from that shit, bro. It felt like marble floors and shit, you know what I mean? Like I liked it, bro. I really did. Like I see the vision on a song like that, bro. Like I was fucking with it. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's different, bro. I know I said a lot, like I fuck with your stuff. Like this one I really, really did like, bro.
Yeah, this one was a standout. Like what stood out for me from like his other stuff is like how well like the contrast like background vocals were. Like with the high pitched stuff, you know what I mean? Like when you have like a deep voice like that contrast goes a long way.
For real. It makes it even more of like a challenge having like a deeper voice like that, but still keeping that like light glide to like harmony, like ad-libs, you know what I mean, instead of having a more like rough one. Like it still felt smooth. Like so I don't know, bro. Shit, bro, you know what I mean? Yeah, I like not much to say, bro. Like and the beat, I really like the leveling you had it at too. It was in the headphones, bro, hitting nice. You know what I mean? I'm not sure about car, AirPods, shit like that, but in these headphones right here, it hit. It hit. I liked it. Hell yeah. Keep make more shit like that, bro. Like obviously do what you need to do, make your normal music, but like don't be afraid to throw more shit like that into your music. Like more genres of your vibes, you know what I mean? I guess vibes is the right word.
Yeah.
No,
well done. It was well done.
Yeah.
Like that's the best way I could describe it. Just well done.
So it was like a steak.
Like you said, I know I've heard myself say this is my new favorite all year track before.
Yeah.
But it's because he keeps progressing.
Yeah, he continues to push. Yeah.
He keeps trying new things. And I love what you were saying, Kiaaa, about having, like, with his voice, learning how to use it. That's one of my favorite, like, that was one of the biggest things I saw. Like, you know, we see him making, you know, leaps and bounds in progression in all kinds of areas of his career. But this time I saw, like, he had that control over his vocal. It wasn't just, hey, this is my voice, this is how it comes out. It was, I'm going to decide how this comes out and like adapt my voice to the situation. And I thought that was fire all year. Whole track was, I was fucking with it, bro. On God. If you are dropping an EP, bro, that's got me excited for it. If it's just that one dropping, it's got me excited either way, bro. But just keep putting in that work, bro. I love to see your progression. I love to see you work. You're consistent, bro, and that's huge. That's what a lot of people are missing, is that consistency, bro. If you're consistent, you'll figure the rest out. But if you're not
so important, bro.
You could be a one-hit wonder, and people are gonna forget about you because you're not consistent. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, bro. In real shit, you've seen me react to your songs. You've seen me smile after some of them. You've seen me not smile after some of them. You feel me? Like it does make a difference putting in the work. Like they are going to hit. They are going to miss. You feel me? But as long as it's happening every time, you know what I mean? That blow up moment, that doors opening moment for you is always within grasp if you're always like on the mission, you know what I mean? If you're like pursuing your goals, passion, like doors open up themselves, you know what I mean? Like you've seen it. Like there's some ones we really, really fuck with. There's some ones that we're just like, you know what I mean? Like that's how it is. And you're doing the right thing, bro. Like you keep pushing, bro. Like one of them's just going to be a hit one day. You feel me? Like one of them's going to be a hit. So that you just need to always keep that shit in mind. You know what I mean?
Just need that one win.
Relate to your music differently. Like I'm sure if you looked at your favorite artist, they have certain songs that they love a lot more than other songs that you're like, yeah, like I'll probably skip that if it comes on. You know what I'm saying? Like, so to be able to reach those different, well, one person might say, hey, this is my favorite, another person might say skip. To be able to have those different songs out allows you to reach different people. So that's fire. And so real talk, yeah. So next up is gonna be PTB. And then, so that's going to be World Suspension hitting us with Cutthroat. But no, real talk, real quick. Shout out On God by All Year for real.
Hell yeah.
And then, yeah, so we'll hit y'all with an update on the queue. This might be the end of the queue until we're creating the free submissions. We create those based off who've been showing the most love in the stream, you know what I'm saying? So, stick around, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so free submissions work. Whoever's been tapped into the queue or tapped into the stream the longest, we're gonna get them pulled up first. It's also a little bit different. Right now we have it, you know, one song at a time. When we read the free submission, it's gonna be we're gonna read off a few names, and whoever submits out of that name, out of those, we're gonna honor this order of those submissions so that we can keep things moving, get everybody heard.
Mm-hmm.
No, Vigilante. At first, I was gonna be like, how it works every week, fam. But then I was like, oh, he's not asking that for him. Like,
yeah. What are you thinking, man?
That's that.
Nah, that's love, bro. You know what I mean? Putting on for other people.
That leading
question,
sure, exactly.
Yeah. It's sure others are thinking. You know.
Leading question for everybody else. I appreciate you, Vigilante. We know you've been around for real. That's a go question there. But Hey, y'all, we appreciate you guys for real. And real talk, everybody's free game for that. No worries, Vigilante. So we might go back into the system like that, but we'll probably meet with some ambassadors, maybe moderator team, see if that's a system we could implement or not. But no, shout out Tenna. He's been on it for real, keeping everybody in the game.
Yeah, appreciate both y'all, Vigilante, Tenna. Y'all putting on, bro. Hell yeah. I appreciate
Real talk. Speaking to true ambassadors, you know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all. All right, y'all. So, I'm B Empire. I'm just going off the one that we had pulled up right now, or like that was the one that got sent into the submissions tab. So, respectfully, that's the one I'm gonna play. We would love to hear more music. We do these streams every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So we would love to hear, which one did he say? Inner Self. I'll upload that next week, fam. We just want to like make sure we can keep things rolling, not taking up too much of everybody's time trying to go, find new songs and stuff like that. And this is the one that was submitted. But we appreciate you for real. This is World Suspension Cutthroat. Let's go ahead and get right into this. All right. Resubmit that track, BTB Empire. Getting some Spotify. Slow down real quick, so go ahead and you got a second to resubmit that.
Yeah, it's just PBT, right? We didn't get anything else.
All right. Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how much this is, bro. Why does Spotify like to change languages? All right, there we go. All right, if I.
What language is it in? Sorry, our computer's far, so we gotta like lean in to see it each time.
No, I feel that. That one wasn't even French, bro. I have no idea what that one was. I don't see another link to a different track, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this one playing. I appreciate your understanding, World Suspension. All right, let's go ahead and get this in.
Hey, hell yeah, Cairo, we're finna get in those free submissions soon, man.
All right, y'all. This is off the Astral Projection When Soul Leaves the Body project. This is Cutthroat by World Suspension on Spotify. I'm guessing on all platforms.
Interesting.
Yeah, interesting. Got my attention.
Yeah, I like that it's purple too. It's like the hypnotic color. You know what I mean? The hypnotized person.
This is my story.
You turn it up a little bit.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's gonna drop in or not, is why I was leaving it.
Build up the anticipation.
I want to know. Oh, yo.
That hit nice. So is this? Are y'all a band or are you the singer? Let it. You know how to, we want to make sure we approach it from your angle. You know what I'm saying? Bro, this is crazy. This guitar all panned out. That's fine.
Yeah, it's nice.
He did all of it on his own.
Oh, I bet this was fun to record, bro. This like.
Just kill it.
Oh, did you?
Gotta clip them vocals, bro. Vigilante dropped the W.
Yeah, it kind of is. Like,
Call it for real. Let's hit this fire.
Yeah, dude, I like the like come in break. Like this shit sounds so.
Silos Music's fucking with this.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's not all build up. Like it's in and out. Fuck with it.
I can hear like Deftones for sure. Like the little like panning noises. They do that shit.
Shout out Kurt's fucking with this.
Yeah, this is not really.
Man, to be able to hit them vocals, not everyone can do that, bro.
Alright.
They can get that like real like rocker sound on it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. It's like
solo project, bro. That's crazy. I was gonna say this would be fun to perform, but I don't even like. What part would you be hard to do? At
all of it. Drum with the feet, guitar with the hands, vocal. Go crazy. Influence Deftones. Hey, it makes sense, bro.
Okay, so
that's see, I can see that now. You just like bring that up, so I can see it, bro.
WWE, yeah, that's fire. I could also see this on like motorbike, motocross, like the type of music they use in their video games, but also
yeah, this is motocross.
BMX. That's what I kind of think, bro. Still got like 30 seconds. I'm curious what happens right here. I dropped the W. Vigilante set this fire. It started growing on me. CM Punk entrance. Bush Thought said I want this on my playlist. Yo, this is world.
You can go grab it. Yeah, go grab it.
Astral projection.
It's like
when Sully's body. This is Cutthroat.
Jesus Christ.
You say 26
that's like 2.
months?
That's a little over 2 years.
That's commitment. I love to see that, bro. Oh shit, bro, that's Paradox. Y'all just got to hear the first couple of seconds of that. I want to go here. I'm leaving this.
Sick.
I'm leaving this tab up for after the stream, bro.
That shit was sick. Man, like the screaming and the guitar. The guitar is what got me. Like,
yeah, I like the way it paused too, bro. Like you use that like hesitation perfect. Like it, like a lot of people try to build excitement like through like instruments, shit like that, and like. I don't know. That felt very like right on the mark. I could tell like you did take your time. It did take 26 months. You know what I mean? To complete all these projects, because that is like those chords have to be like perfected. You know what I mean? Like that's not like a one try. And if you did, congrats. Like good shit. Like that. I know it took a second to figure that out. That was wild, bro.
I might actually like have to check this out like on my own time, like the project. You know what I mean? Because I want more. I want more of that screaming and like the. It's very cinematic. Like, I don't know, but it seems like there is a lot of effort put into it, bro. Like, I want to hear the project as a whole. You know what I mean?
It's just like a drop.
Yeah.
A true album, bro, is rare in hip hop, or not hip hop, but like in music. I feel like where it's like it adds to the experience to listen to it from start to finish. You know what I'm saying? But I could see that heavily in this case. Like, again, taking that time, 26 months into a project, that's not just, I'm rolling out of bed one day saying, hey, I want to release a song. Like you know,
fuck around to make music.
It's discipline, it's planning, it's dedication. And I'm curious, bro, did you record it yourself as well? Or did you go to a studio for that part? No, like, not taking away from it if you went to a studio. It's still crazy to be able to play all those instruments, write all those different parts, and do it in that cohesive manner, you know what I'm saying? But also like if you did mix that or record that yourself, no studio. For to be able to record, it's not just like recording vocals. In my opinion, is one of the like it can be nuanced, and once you like get to higher levels, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, there's like things you can do that can make it sound a lot better. But ultimately, vocals to me are one of the more like intuitive things to record. Like when you're recording, and I know you know this, but I'm just for anyone in the chat who doesn't know. When you're recording drums, you have to, have the mic at a specific angle. The same way when you're recording vocals, you have to do it a certain way. You got to do it with drums. It's probably a different type of microphones and a lot of cases for guitars versus drums versus vocals versus the kick drum versus snare. It's like
E drums.
E drums. Okay, there you go. That's fair. Like, and that's a huge tool that's available now that isn't available. That wasn't always available. You know what I'm saying? So that's fire that you take advantage of that. Because that's you can get that like true drum sound. Because I knew you didn't just like throw loops in, you know what I'm saying? Like it was way too much of an authentic like performance to just be looped,
How many tracks are on the project?
Let's see, I think looks like there's 8 on the project.
8 project. Okay.
44 and a half minute project, about 45 minutes.
Damn.
He said newest tracks way better. I play all instruments as well. 9 instruments. Damn, that's crazy. See, okay. There's a secret track after Riptide. That's fire. So there's 9 on here. Man, I bet Mama Char. I bet that's a proud mama right there.
You gotta be really inspired to spend 26 months on an album. Like, I want to know what your inspiration was, for, like, especially with like the title. The astral projection stuff, like,
it's clear you're thinking about
it's something. It's definitely like there's just like already an interesting story around it, which, like, I don't know. I think that adds a lot to music, like a story, like adds a lot to artists. You know what I mean?
I like the cover.
I want to know the story.
Yeah, the cover like draws you in. It's just like this like peek into my world. You know what I mean? Like, let me show you the truth, or you know what I mean, type shit. Like,
but at the same time, I don't want them to tell me the story. I want to like
you want to
listen to it,
you want to understand,
and I want to decide. Like, I want to think about it like myself. Like, you know what I mean?
Like, get your own interpretation of it. Like, have it mean something to you.
Exactly. Yeah.
Real talk.
I mean, shit. That's a good thing to be said about your song. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree with everything you guys said. Everything from cover art, all of it. Like, it's got an intriguing feel to it, and. Again, after hearing the first couple seconds of Paradox, even I'm like, damn, bro, like, it wasn't just a one song on here. Like, I already know that be more than one. So, suspension. Oh, what have I been saying? World suspension. Whatever. Shout out World suspension. Oh, now I'm fucking it up. But about going through. Okay, that's what's up. On Insta too. Yeah, drop the Insta for sure.
I was gonna say, I think I found PBT from Instagram.
That's love. Okay, so he reviews music as well. That's fire, bro. If there is anything else you want to share with us, we do these every week at
we're every Friday.
7:30. Yeah, every Friday, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So, if there's anything else you want us to hear, like specifically, you know what I'm saying? But hey, bro, I appreciate that, and that goes for everybody in the chat. You know what I'm saying? He reviews music as well. So. It looks like he does that on YouTube. If y'all want more chances to get your music heard, that's another opportunity.
Seems like a genuine dude. Yeah.
But
seems like a good guy.
Real talk. Got good people behind him too.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So I'm gonna double check, make sure that nothing else came in. All right, so. I believe we're on to the free submissions if no more priority queue or super skips come in.
For sure.
Which I said added to my playlist. Realistically, y'all, only reason to do a super skip at this point is if you want a second track. If you're just trying to get heard quicker, might as well do a priority queue. It'll save you a little bit of money. And no worries, PTB, again, thank you for the raid, fam. That was the first time we had that happen. So thank you for putting us on to a new experience. Definitely look more into building a system forward.
Yo, Poetic, your mic is kind of like cutting in and out a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you leaned away or your audio got choppy, but I didn't hear the last few things of what you said either.
Sounds like muffled. It's still like on and off.
And you cut out. We didn't hear that last part.
Yo,
Yeah,
that
that sounds better. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
that's
it.
word. I don't know. Do you know what the last thing it said?
No, the last sentence was kind of chopped up. Not gonna lie.
Well, if it's important, I'll think of, or like I'll probably re-say it at some point. But hey, I appreciate the feedback. We'll get that gain turned up. Is that better?
Jug on him.
Hey, much love, PT.
Yeah, that is better.
For the follow. Thank you, Big Greed. Thank you for the follow. Caesar Schmidt. Thank you for the follow. Set up Tings. We appreciate all of y'all. All right, y'all. And this next track, I believe, we're gonna get into the free missions, the hidden gems. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yes, sir.
I think I was just saying to do. The only reason to do a super skip is to do a second song. At this point, a priority queue will save you money as far as like just trying to get there quicker.
Yeah.
And so we're getting into the free subs. Shout out Tenna real quick. I know we've shout out Tenna a few times, but he's such a dope dude, bro. Brings such great energy to the stream. He said he already knew it. He said, "I'm gonna be number one. Who wants my slot?" That's love. He knew he's been dropping love all night.
Yeah,
he was gonna get that number one slot.
He knew.
He said already. He said, "I'm gonna be number one. Who wants my slot?" So that's love, Tennis. Still giving them out. So y'all, Tennis letting y'all know. Claim them spots. If you want us to listen to your music, if you haven't been played tonight, or you did a super skip and you're ready to hear your second track, let us know. Drop a chat. Let us know how long you've been in here. Jay Martyr said, "Tennis so real for that. Real talk." Y'all show love to Tenna. Follow him on Instagram. It's the same as his Twitch username, or check out some of his music. Shout out Tenna for real.
Yeah. You might I just want to let you know your mic is still kind of tripping a little bit. It's like it sounds like muffled a little bit.
I wish I knew what it sounded like. Yo, keep letting us know. We're gonna start looking at the queue. Can you like hear me, or is it like bad?
No, we could hear you. It just sounds like
on and off. Yeah.
It's on and off. Like sometimes it sounds like it's like muffled, like you put a blanket over the mic or something.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Yeah, yo. Keep letting us know who's ready. If you guys could start putting together the queue, I'm gonna try to figure out my mic.
I was gonna say, so let us know how long y'all been here in comparison to the stream. Like I was gonna say, everybody's in different time zones, but let us know, like how long you've like spent in the stream, because we want to reward everybody for that have spent been here from the beginning. Anybody who waited till last week couldn't get heard. But yeah, we're gonna start figuring that out.
Yo, that's any better?
Nah.
Yikes. Okay. I honestly don't
Now
know.
it sounds better.
Might be internet or some shit, bro. To be honest with you,
Could be.
it could be a cord, but I really don't.
It's just like on and off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Who knows? Hey, but we appreciate y'all for real. Thank you for staying tapped in, sharing your music. We can't wait to hear everybody's songs for real. And we're getting those cues built up. Much love, Stagsy. Little schlatt for president. Hey, Pink Blade, I remember you from last week. Thank you for coming back. We can't wait to hear your music. Kyle, 1 to 10 on the mic.
Right now, it sounds fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it does it again, we might. I mean, we're going to take a break sooner or later anyways, but I might just be like a cue to take a quick break so I can get that figured out.
Okay. I mean, did you want to take a break before the free subs?
Honestly, now's a good opportunity. Just so we can get.
I'm not getting too far on these. Not gonna lie.
So, Well, it's we still have a
So
good
I'm
idea.
trying to make sure. Yeah, it's like I have an idea, but I want to make sure it's like exact for you guys.
Yeah, take the break and put a little bit extra time on to make the list. We could do that. I know I added some words to that 10. I'm not trying to say you said all that. But we do also, need to refill our water, go to the bathroom, get drink, whatever we need to do over the break.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We're happy to do that over the break. We will just need to add a few more minutes to that. And regardless over the break, we do discuss like, hey, this is what we're seeing, this sort of stuff like that. So, but no, we appreciate you guys for being tapped in. The break's it's not gonna be nothing crazy. It'll be like,
Yeah, I was gonna say like 10 minutes.
I was gonna say no more
10
than
minutes
15
work with y'all. Oh yeah, I was gonna say because it is in the middle. 10 is like still like somewhat of like, okay, I got 5 minutes to take my dog out or whatever. 2 minutes, a minute to get water, a minute to go to the bathroom. And still, by the time I get back, it's like I didn't sit, like type shit. And that's nothing wrong. I just want to make sure I get everything done so that I'm not coming back. Wish like, oh, I forgot to do this. I need to do this shit real quick.
And it's also, we want to make sure you guys have the opportunity too. We know some of y'all have been here for about 2.5 hours, you know what I'm saying? So to be able to stretch, get water, get food, call Uber Eats or, do whatever, make some food.
And give them a call.
Got them, you know what I'm saying? Do whatever you got to do that gives you an enjoyable rest of your experience tonight, you know what I'm saying? And if you're like, hey, I've been taking care of myself throughout the stream, I'm all good. Hop into the lounge voice chat on Discord, voice/video chat, whatever you want to do. You can work with other people that'll be here on the stream tonight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can start talking, networking, chopping it up. So, don't be afraid to do that. But we will be back in not too long. You know what I'm saying? So don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Make sure you're staying tapped in because we'll be playing everybody's music who stick around, you know what I'm saying?
So and we'll get that list all cleaned up, figured out by the time the breaks start, and then get back up. We'll do one last check in, make sure everything's right. We'll get y'all situated.
Real talk. Yeah, much love, y'all. And if you were here last week and didn't get heard, you could either drop a chat, DM one of us on Instagram. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up those handles one more time. It's Poetic Justus, that top Instagram, that'll be mine. JMCL the GOAT, that'll be bottom right, that's JMCL, shout out JMCL. And then bottom left, that's gonna be 1K Kai with 5 A's, that's Kai, shout out Kai. Hey, much love, Mama Char. You have a great rest of your night. Thank you for supporting our channel, but also your son. That's awesome.
Yeah.
W mom. W mom for real. All right. So appreciate you guys for real. Damn, we tried to time these breaks with the ads at the same time. So sorry about that, but subscribers, the people who can hear us, y'all ain't gonna have to worry about that anyways. Shout out y'all for subscribing. Much love, Vigilante. All right, well, we'll go ahead and just transition into the break for everybody who can see this. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. Actually, I mean, we'll let them get back so that they don't just come back to a black screen like, hey, what's going on? Like,
what the fuck?
We try to line up the ad breaks with the breaks, you know what I'm saying, so that it doesn't take away from your guys' experience, but at the same time, it doesn't work out perfectly every time.
Yeah.
So this is a stupid thing to say, but if anyone is back from ads, let us know. Or if you can hear us for whatever reason, let us know whenever your ads end. But yeah, we have the first few, or we have an idea of what we're gonna do on those free cues, but we'll share that up over the break. We're gonna come back. He said, "Mine done. I'm back." Awesome. Appreciate you guys. We're about to head into a quick break. Please do what you do to get yourself situated because we got some fire music coming on the way up. We already know it. It's the hidden submissions for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So, we can't wait to hear everybody's music. Stay tapped in. It's going to be a quick break, quicker than you think, you know what I'm saying? So we love you guys. We appreciate you guys. And we will see you guys right after this quick break.
Yes, Sirski. Yeah.
Yo. How is everybody doing? Welcome back from the break. We appreciate y'all so much for sticking around. We can't wait to listen to everybody's music. Let's go.
Yo,
Hey, what's good, everybody?
yo.
Hope everybody was able to take care of everything they do over their break. I hope my mic cleans itself, cleans up a little bit on this.
Sounds good. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
gonna say it sounds
Let's
good.
go. I'm excited, y'all, but I'm excited to get into the hidden gems, y'all. We're getting right into it, you know what I'm saying? So we appreciate y'all for real. Now, I don't think we completely finished the list over the break, but we got a good idea, you know what I'm saying? So we're pretty close. So one more time, y'all, we make sure everybody who's sticking around after the break, you know what I'm saying, is able to get their song heard. So who's here? Who wants their song heard? Who's gonna resubmit?
Yeah, and let us know who's been here from the beginning of the stream also.
Real talk. Yeah, if you could one more time just drop about how long you've been in the stream, you know what I'm saying? From the beginning, Martyr said. Pink Blade wants to share their music. Think? What do you mean you think? You want to share your music, or maybe that's I think to a different question. So I was like, if that's who wants to share their music. I think I do. Like, gotta know you do. No, but been here since the beginning 2 times in a row. Shout out Vigilante, little Schlatt in here.
I appreciate the honesty, Stagsy.
Say that's real, Stagsy.
That's real.
Yep, Pyro. An hour and a half. Okay, I see you. We appreciate y'all for real. What up, Crazy Real Life?
Summer.
Hey, thank you, Pink Blade. We'll make sure we get you on that queue. Hey, thank you for the follow, Crazy Real Life.
Appreciate it.
Got bars in the submission. Let's go. I'm excited for a T1. Exclamation point submit. Crazy RL.
Expensive. Guess I'm smoking. You could tell.
Hey, Hydrate. I appreciate you, fam. Just refilled my water bottle. That's what's up, Stagsy.
Hell yeah.
Shares in different ways. I hope I didn't just hit my mic and fuck everything up.
No, that sounds fine.
Bet. Hey, little Schlatt with the accuracy. I see you. The posture check. I see you, Stagsy. Much love, Kiaaa. I know y'all getting heard international. We got UK showing out.
Had some Italy earlier.
Showing out. Yeah. We got. I know we're all over the US, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes we hit some South America, like some Argentina stuff in there.
Yeah.
We've had Tokyo tune in before.
That's hard.
Didn't that guy say he was like stationed in Japan tonight?
Yeah,
His
he
mom,
did.
So someone's
yeah.
in Japan tonight.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And then sometimes we get Canada, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes some Mexico in here. But hey, shout out to everybody tuning in for real. Hey, what up, Hip Hop Food Spot? Good to see you. I remember you from a couple weeks ago, or maybe that was last week.
I remember that too.
Robbie's Tech, good to see you. Yo.
Appreciate that follow.
Real talk. Picking in from Virginia, Colorado. Hey, Dollar Water, Colorado. That's
Hey,
that's
yeah.
local for us.
I was gonna say we're in Colorado too, bro. What part are you from?
All right, yeah. Hey, JMCL, how are we looking?
I got a good amount of names on there, so.
All right, let's.
The ACO. Oh yeah.
Okay, I see you. Got Seattle in the house. Cecilia, that's what's up.
Shout out Seattle.
Moved in from Florida. That's what's up.
It's a dope place.
I fuck with Denver.
Denver.
John Denner.
John
What's
Denner.
that?
It's a guy.
John
It's like
Denver.
John Denver.
Oh, that guy too. Yeah.
Oh, there's a John Denner.
Yeah. There might
John
be the-
Denner.
John Denner.
Denner?
Like Denner. It's like a TV guy.
Yeah.
Hey, that's love, Cairo.
Miami. It's Miami's Miami. You ever heard that bar?
No, did you just think of it?
No, it's future bar.
Miami Skyami.
He said
Miami.
we turn Miami Skyami. I don't know what that means.
That's real life, man. Honestly, I'm gonna take that into my personal day to day.
Yeah, I live with that shit every day.
Sorry for it.
407's where it's at. Okay.
Hey, but I have a good amount of that list if y'all are ready.
Yeah, let's hear it. I would love to hear that, James.
Anybody new where if I can get your name added to this list, so if you don't hear it, don't worry. I can get you added. This is the people that have been waiting for a decent amount of time for the free submissions to get their song heard. So again, if you didn't hear your name on this list, let me know and I'll add you to it. And if I missed you and you have been here for a while, I'll make sure to slide you in and get a spot. I'll make sure to make some more for you.
Real talk. I says closed mouths don't get fed.
Yeah, sure.
Except he probably doesn't say it with all the stuttering.
You're fine. But you guys ready?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
All right. So first, I got J Martyr. Then I got Ice Rizzy. Then I got Vigilante. Then I got Cairo. Then I got Dollar Water. Then I got David Farrow. Then I got MBD Chuan. Then I got B5K. Then I got Silos. Then I got Forever VVS. Then I got Lil Schlatt. And then I got Stagsy. And I got Pink Blade. But yeah, I was gonna say anyone who wants to get added to that, didn't hear your name, I got you. Just speak up ahead of time. But you see, he said add me, Sideways said add me, you're gonna get added right next after that. That's what I'm saying. Let us know.
Appreciate you, Sideways. And we said this a little bit earlier, but we know some people are new to the stream, so maybe you stay around even after, like, okay, I'm on the queue. Stick around because we get a lot of submissions each night, and we're really grateful for that. But sometimes they get a little bit flooded, and we lose the submission in it. So if it takes us too long to get your song pulled up because we can't find the submission, we're going to move on. So just make sure that you guys are sticking around listening, ready to resubmit your track. And we have a slightly different system with the hidden gems, the free submissions. We're going to call off 3 names, and then after those 3 names, whoever resubmits first, they're going to get their song played. Then whoever does second, they're going to get their song played second. Whoever does third, they're going to get their song played third. So we do that to try to keep everything moving smoothly and getting as many people heard as we can tonight. So just kind of be on the lookout for your song because, for example, even if you were third on the list, you could technically get heard first if you're first to resubmit. You know what I'm saying? So so one more time, JMCL, would you read the top 3?
Yeah, so and I could honestly read it one more time through just to make sure everybody knows so that we can just keep moving after.
Okay.
But those first...
Is there any you needed to add before we do that?
No, I think I got everybody that need to be added.
Okay, cool.
Gotcha. So first 3 people that I'm about to name off, you guys can all resubmit. First one to get it, you'll be up first. We got J Martyr, Ice Rizzy, and did I say Vigilante or Cairo? I think I said Vigilante. Yeah. Yeah, okay. J Martyr, Ice Rizzy, Vigilante. You 3 resubmit. First one, and we got you. So then after that, we got Cairo, Dollar Water, David Farrow, and then we got MBD Chuan, B5K, Silos, Forever BDS, Lil Schlatt, Stagsy, Pink Blade, Sideways, Robbie, Hip Hop Food Spot, and Caesar. And that includes added ones. So, yep, pay attention to who's in front of you, who's after you. We'll keep it moving down the list, y'all.
Hey, Silos, are you still here, fam?
And I was gonna say this. I hope Silos is here. I think he's here. Just for anyone's heads up, I was gonna say if you're not here when we call your name, we are gonna keep moving past it because this is a longer list than we had before. So we just want to make sure we get more people heard tonight before it gets like crazy late or anything like that. Keep all the reactions strong. You know what I mean? Keep everyone's energy up, our energy up. We want to get through these free submissions and hear as many people as possible since it's a longer list. So let's say if you leave and you know what I mean, like type shit, like we might move in front of you, but that's nothing against you. We will wait for you and call you out for a sec, give you a call. But I was gonna say after that we'll keep it moving.
If you're towards the back of the list, stick around because if someone doesn't like, you might get moved up, and like there might not be as many songs in front of you as you think. But also Tenna, like he said, like show a bunch of love, you might get moved up. Like we see all kinds of love in the community. You know, sometimes people buy each other skips and, you know, put on other opportunities. Like we saw Jupe buy a super skip for her friend today. Like,
Yeah.
the people love showing people love showing love to people who are showing love in this community. You know what I'm saying?
We see that a lot. Feel me?
So, I appreciate you, Cairo. Is that better? I hope that's better. But all right,
Yeah, it's a lot better.
the first track we got up is J Martyr. Do we remember how to say that one?
J Martyr or
Yeah.
T-Thou or
No, I think it's J Martyr.
J Martyr.
That was the one I was. Yeah, thank you.
I think J Martyr sounds.
Yeah, it looks
I
right.
think yeah.
That sounds right to me. But yeah, so this right here is gonna be. And by the way, we got 2 of the first 3 up. We have J Martyr, Lancey. So, if you were the other one on that list, resubmit your track so we can get you pulled up. You'll go 3rd. But yeah, this track right here, this is Friends Still, ? Produced by T-Thou by J Martyr.
Let's get it.
Get it. Shout out Kiaaa for the pronunciation. I think that's a shout out. If it's wrong, that's my bad.
Wonder if we can be friends still. If it's enough, then I get that. My star back in the past. I can admit that. Close your eyes. Maybe sit back. Enjoy the ride. You're perfect. I would risk my life just to make you mine again. Just to break your spine again. I just wanna make you smile again. So baby, smile again. Okay, let's do it. I should try to be friends for now. Last time I blew it up. Hit the phone, call her up. Ask her like what's new shit. 3 a.m. I'm gassed up. Ask her what she doing up. Been here before with her. Shed tears before for her. What she doing my mind like a sorcerer. She wanna come back in my life. I ain't forcing her. Do what you want. Whether it's coming back to me or you gon' run. Always support you, little baby, cause you the one for me. If you don't mind, love, keep me company. Friends still. If it's a no, then I get that. My star back in the past.
I like this, bro.
Close your eyes, baby, sit back, enjoy the ride. You're perfect, I would.
This is Friends Still.
Ooh,
The Contradictory EP
that was clean.
by J Martyr.
The use of auto-tune on that beat, like that style, but with the auto-tune, a nice touch, bro.
Yeah,
And
and
it was a
those
nice touch.
those background vocals like had like an underwater effect.
Yeah, exactly. Like they were clear and they pushed the vibe of the song. Like I feel like it would have felt different without them. But like it just the way it was done was just so clean.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like it was very much needed on this song. But I don't know, just the way you did it just was like felt right. You know?
Yeah, it's like depth to the song. You know what I mean? It sounded really clean.
Yeah, mix was crazy, bro. I was fucking with it. Man. That was just an enjoyable song overall, bro. Like, I don't know. I like that it was slowed down. I don't think it need anything else too much. Like, that song just needs to get put in front of more people. You feel me? Like, it felt right. There's not really much to critique on one like that. Like, it was good, bro. It was. I really liked it. Like,
No, that's a fact, bro. I love the vocal performance was really like calming. You know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't overdoing it or anything. I really enjoyed it, and not calming in like a bad way. Like sometimes you hear those like. I used to do this when I first started off recording. Like it was like very like monotone, but it was like it had that nice melody to it, but it was still just like I don't know, just was soothing. And yeah, that. I think that was smart to send a 1:30 track right there because it got me really interested in the rest of the EP, to be real with you. Like, it was like, damn, like, I like that sound. Like, what's on the EP, you know what I'm saying? And that was number 7 of 10. So, I don't know, man. That was Friends Still by J Martyr, by T-Thou off the Contradictory EP.
It's probably a good EP.
Yeah.
Like, for Matt,
if that's
probably
like
a good EP.
Mm-hmm. Based off of that right there.
Real talk, bro. But yeah, man, you'll go check that out for yourselves. Shout out
Stuff.
Jay Martyr, spelled just like his name on Twitch, by the way. And so is our next one.
I was gonna say, which order?
Yeah, so I saw Vigilantes go first, but let me make sure it wasn't. Who's the third one again?
Ice Izzy and Vigilante.
Yeah, so I saw
those were the other two.
Vigilantes go first. We'll go Vig and then Ice Saveni. Ice, so let us know how to pronounce your name again. I think we asked that.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I already fucked it up, and I'm sorry.
And it's a little bit different, yeah, but I fuck with it. It looks really cool. I want to make sure we say it right. But yeah, so the next track right here, this is shout out Vigilante. He helped everybody get heard by more people, brought the most people to the stream, got the first song of the night played. And so without doing a super skip, he's the only one who's gonna be able to do 2 songs in one night. You know what I'm saying? And that's an opportunity everybody gets, is to invite their fans, other artists, whoever they want to the stream, get their song played before any super skips, anything like that, first song of the night. But shout out Vigilante, because he helped everybody get heard by more people. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and that's why he got that opportunity. He's helping everybody. And this is Sick with 3 Eyes, produced by Love XO Mia, off his most recent tape, y'all. This dropped, I think, 3 days ago. I don't know why this is in French, but 3 something. I would have thought it was hours, but I thought this tape already dropped. So, because I've been playing it, so I'm kind of confused. Maybe I had a private link or some shit. But this is sick.
Yeah, I swear, I was like, this is the same cover art. Like,
I know, that's what I was saying. I was like, I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
But even the first note was like, bro, I feel like I've already heard this from listening to it.
Well, like I said, it's in French, and we don't speak French, so.
Or read it.
Yeah, that's right. Or read it. But
it's a damn fact right there.
Much love to Vigilante for real. It's a sick, produced by Love XO Mia. Let's get it.
Hey, bet ton of.
Is that the beat or is that him?
I think that's him.
I know Vigilante's been talking about producing too, and so I don't know if he produced this or not. It was actually sick when I made this.
Say that I went too high, but I know it's not for long. Little fingers up in the sky, but the world has done you wrong. When I die, tell my shawty don't cry, better not go leak my songs.
Say, but you're not gonna leak my songs? Is that what he says?
Either leak or hard.
Yeah, that would have been a hard bar.
I never heard nothing like this. Yeah, your music makes me trip. I ain't even take a sip.
Oh, that was fire. Yeah.
Little fingers up in the sky, but the world has done you wrong. When I die, tell my shawty don't cry, better not go leak my songs.
Yeah, better not go leak my song. Okay, bar.
That is a
bar. That's what I was thinking, bro. That's a bar. I like the vibes of the song. I like the ambience of it, of like this like after death kind of like it.
There was like an ambience to
it. It was like this it was like the "What If I Die" type song, you know what I mean? But it was in more of like a dark light. It was painted in like a dark light, not like a forgiving, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like it felt like bad in a way, you know what I mean? Like some evil shit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, I liked it, bro. And that shit that was going fucking stupid, bro.
That was trippy.
Yeah, bro, that shit was crazy. The only thing I would say just turn it down volume wise, like that noise, just a teeny bit, because your vocals were quieter. But I think the leveling of the song was fine. But I just felt like those were just a little bit overpowering. Because then when they came in, you'd expect your vocal to be as loud as those. So you definitely want to be like the opposite, where it's like, you know what I mean? It matches exactly to those. It doesn't peak down or peak up, just like same flat, or even just a little bit more like blended would like stand. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, dude, fuck with it hard.
Yeah, only thing I would say was probably just add more presence to like the main vocal. It could be like that little like background like high pitched noise kind of, I don't know, could have taken away a little bit from like the main vocal, but I felt like there could have been more presence with like the main vocal. And like I would say there's like a couple ways you could do that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I would just say add a little bit more presence to the main vocal just to make it more like cohesive, you know what I mean?
No,
Yeah,
facts.
definitely, bro.
And that's just making it kind of shine. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a good like blended.
Stay tapped, y'all.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Kind of let it shine through, and so it could be personal preference. You know what I'm saying some people could like it where it's at now, but I know we like to hear your lyrics, what you got to say. You know what I'm saying? So we want those vocals to shine through the beat a little bit.
Most def.
Nah, man, I was fucking with that Vigilante. My favorite part was probably the bridge, like that transition I was talking about. Like, I don't know, you had the deep vocal with the high vocal, you know, harmonized. Like the reverb just sounded nice. I don't know, bro. It's just like a nice little like transition into like from one song to another. I mean, obviously, I was fucking with the track, but that song or that part of the song just like kind of showed like you experimenting with new things, you letting it breathe. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't want to let it breathe. You know, you got to get the next part in, next part in. But being able to let it breathe like that shows kind of some confidence. You know, done correctly. But that was
True.
sick. Oh, that's why you called it sick, because you were sick when you made it. That's funny. That just clicked for me. But that was sick. Produced by Love XO Mia by Vigilante. Y'all go run up his most recent project if y'all were fucking with that.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. So I saw some questions about the queue in chat. Do we have iSizzle or Cairo up next? Or is it a new 3?
I think it was Ice Izzle up next, and then the next 3 would come up.
And is Cairo in that next 3?
Yeah, Cairo is in the next. Cairo.
Because Vigilante was 3rd, but Submit 2nd. That's
Yeah,
why
I was gonna say I was texting Tenno about the list right now, figuring it out, trying to make sure we get everyone straight.
And I appreciate both of you guys for being on that. You guys are the good for real.
Yeah, just keep it moving. Yeah, appreciate Tenno. It's nice having like some help with it. Like he was doing a good job, bro. Even when I would stop, like when I would go off task, he would get me back. You know what I mean?
No, real talk. But yeah,
you're on there, Caesar. You're just later down.
And it's
I got you, Poppy. Poppy.
You like calling him that? Or what?
No.
All right. So did iSizzle say how to pronounce the name? Because I don't know how to say it, and I want to make sure I get that right. Iasivani? That does not feel right. Hey, thank you, Madito Music for the follow, and also Jay the Mofo for the follow, and MBD T1 for the bits. Appreciate you, fam.
Hell yeah, thank you guys.
Robbie's Tech for the follow. We appreciate you. Tags you with
shout out y'all.
Where they were now, that's better, Jay. Hey, Hood Rich Poppy, good to see you. I'm having a great night, fam. I hope you're having a great night as well. There's been a lot of fire music on the stream so far, and we got a lot more to come. All right, I'm not seeing pronunciation yet on this name. So
I think he said it was Ice Vinny.
Ice Vinny, that's right. That's my bad. I didn't see that. And you did tell us that before. So if we ever mispronounce your guys' names, don't be afraid to, let us know. Hey, this is how you pronounce it, because we want to make sure we shout y'all out properly.
Yes,
Ice Vinny. All right, let's go. But I also saw it's a rough version of the song, and I didn't buy the beat yet, so it says purchase your track now in the song. But I bought the beat, so the official version won't have any tags. Hey, that is part of the part of the process. We get.
Yes, you got to make sure
We've
you
all
like
done
it and can record on the beat before you buy it. Like it's always good to try. You know what I mean? Sometimes you buy a beat. I've done it. And I'm like, fuck, I can't rap on this. Like it doesn't hit the way I thought it would. You know what I mean? Like shit don't sound the same. Yeah. So it is good to take that like test run. Just make sure you buy it after if it's like that.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. We understand, like, especially as you know, upcoming artists. Sometimes we don't have the budget to buy every single beat we want to crack, work on. Yeah. But if you do go to monetize it, just make sure you're paying the people involved, or if you're in a position to pay the people involved, that they worked hard on it. You know what I'm saying? But regardless, we understand there's different steps in the process, and there's a lot of artists here, so I'm sure they relate as well. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah. One little like life hack for artists is also like get producer friends that you like.
I want to send you beats.
Real talk. Well, and Ice Vinny said bought it already too, just like on this version. It's still on the old one. So I there you go. That's smart too to before you put it out there to get the rights to it. That's smart. But all right, this is Body featuring Krish. This is the rough version.
Krish.
Ice Vinny. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Swisher.
All right. The next track that we have, that was the next 3, right?
Yeah, so we're on to the next 3. Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So, are you ready for those 3 names? I was going to say, Tenna's been dropping them and stuff, but the next 3 we got are Cairo, Dollar Water, and David Farrow. Cairo, Dollar Water, and David Farrow. You 3 can resubmit. Whoever submits first is going to be the first one up.
And if your name's different on Discord, let us know. Or if it's like I am Dollar Water, we'll be able to
exactly. Yeah. Like, if your Discord name is something completely different, let us know. Because I was gonna say that does tend to be the thing sometimes. They have like completely different name, like I love bacon or something, you know what I mean? And then you're like, there's like something, you know what I mean? Like Slat Dog. Like, yeah, I mean that's a stupid example, but like it is. It's like something like completely opposite. Like so we just want to make sure. Yeah, because we've literally skipped people by accident before because they didn't like speak up. We didn't connect the dots. We're like, what? Yeah, like it does happen. So make sure you got
Submit. It's like Hood Rich Javon, and then their Twitch name is like fucking like Penguins or something. I don't know.
Penguins with the 0.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
My bad about that, but JMCL, could you read that list one more time?
Yeah. So it's Cairo, Dollar Water, and David Farrow. And then, guys, I'd say after these 3 names, I'll read the full list again just to keep you guys updated with where we're at. But after we get through these 3 next songs, yeah, I was gonna say after these next 3 songs, I'll read the full list so you guys can keep aware of where you're at.
No, real talk. And I will be honest, I've had Cairo pulled up for a little while. I clicked it too early before, and so I do have him up first. But I also kind of like showed it, so I know he wasn't like resubmitting because he already saw it pulled up.
Yeah.
So I apologize. It's one song. I hope it doesn't throw anyone off too much, but I appreciate.
It's understandable.
On that resubmission, we got all 3 of y'all pulled up, so we're gonna be able to get into everybody's music. But shout out Cairo. I'm excited to hear this. This is Drink Too Much Unfinished, and I saw him drop a chat about, he said, got to add backing vocals and ad-libs. It's just work in progress, still unfinished. Okay, cool. Hey, much love, Dollar Water. I appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around. We can't wait to hear your music.
Hey, hell yeah, bro. I was going to say that. I'll say hopefully he didn't dip. He was so close.
Facts. Sorry about that, y'all. All right, this one right here. Real talk, Tennis said closed mouths don't get fed. We fuck up too. Let us know. Real talk, we're all human here. If y'all have a better way to do something, let us know, because we're trying to do the best that we can do as a community. You know what I'm saying? This ain't our stream. This is our stream. All of us as
the community stream. So
we appreciate y'all for real.
Yep.
All right, y'all. This next track right here. This is Cairo, Drink Too Much Unfinished. Drop the lyrics in there. I love it, bro. I love it.
Yeah, I've been liking the new sound that you've been promoting, bro.
Really doing his own thing.
Yeah, man. Shout out the UK, bro. Shout out the UK.
Real talk.
Oh wait, no, isn't he from Ireland? I might be
I
tripping.
think he's UK. I think Cairo's UK.
I want to make sure. Yeah, also let people know where you're from.
Whoa. That sounds really cool.
Yeah, right.
Never gonna let it last. I get too drunk, I'm gonna pass out like fuck this and fuck that now. You won't
Yeah, that's
never
what's up,
gonna let it
Nocturnal.
last. I get too drunk, I'm gonna
That's dope that
pass
you
out
support.
like fuck this and fuck that now. Because I'm fucked up, never could've trusted you. Look above and see the sky. I can see the look in your eyes. I'm fucked up, never could've trusted you. I can see the look in your eyes. The look in your eyes.
Oh, this is nice.
All that digits in my backpack always hit me up, but I'll never answer Snapchat. Wake up, staring at the ceiling.
He said this doesn't even have like background vocals or like ad-libs or anything.
See it right now.
Yeah,
Damn, it sounds really good for this.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
We're in like a lead work in progress. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, bro, it's a good start.
You know, I saw Robbie's tech drop the W. Shout out Curb drop the W. Caesar said I dig the grungy/emo vibe. He's fucking with it.
Hey, nah, dude, your mixing has gone like up, like, bro, from the last thing you had sent me, like, this sounds fire, bro. Like, I really like the strides you're hitting on your shit, like I do, like it's just like seeing the jump comparison, bro, like just mixing wise. I don't know, I like it, bro. I like where you're headed with it. One thing I just want to say, as you're finishing the song, be very like aware of the background vocals that you're gonna use, like the melodies, because there's an emotion on the song, but those like harmonies and background vocals that you add when you finish the song, like that's really gonna control the emotion of the song. Like, because hearing it empty without those, it was already. So I just want to say, like, be very like specific on those like background vocals and however you choose to harmonize or layer this, because that's gonna, I feel like it's gonna be a whole different vibe. You know what I mean? It's gonna be wherever you take it with those added. Like, it could change the whole thing up if you do like low tempo or like super high tempo, high energetic. You know what I mean? Like, it could change the whole song. So it is cool to see. I just want you to, like, you know what I mean, be careful with those. Like, do something sick. You know what I mean? Be very specific. Like, fulfill your vision.
Yeah, I mean,
Real talk.
yeah, I would say the same thing. Like, when you do put the background vocals, like, it could go like one of two ways. Like, either like take away from a song or they like add to the vibe. You know what I mean? So definitely when you're doing those, like, take your time with it. You don't gotta rush it. You know what I mean? Just take your time with it. Feel the vibe out. And I think one thing you should really keep in, or maybe even like expand on, was like that first, like that intro. Like, I don't know what you did, like the reverby, like spacey, like echoey sound. That sounded really cool. Like, it sounded really well done. So I think you should expand on that sound too.
I agree. It did come in very like seamlessly.
Yeah, maybe with the
Natural.
background vocals, you could put like the same effects on them or something. Because I really like that. I thought it sounded really cool.
No, facts. Yeah, I was fucking with that track, and I think you guys covered it well, bro. The steps up that we're seeing in the mixing is really fire. And again, that's like kind of bare bones of the track. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, exactly. That's just the structure. It seems like.
Yeah, it doesn't even have like
it's just
like
the foundation. Yeah, exactly.
Ad libs, like, and so again, when your input goes up, the output, where your output can go, you know what I'm saying? Like, at a certain point, a bad recording will limit how good a song can sound. Like, you can still do a lot to mix it and polish it up. But
do it myself, yeah.
At a certain level, there's only so far it can go. Versus if you have, you know, the best recording in the world, all you can do with the mix is really mess it up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
that is
and
a way to look at it.
Professional sound, there's still a lot you have to do in the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, just straight into the microphone. You're not gonna sound like Beyonce on the radio. You know what I'm saying? But it gives you that. It opens that door if you can sing like all that. You know what I'm saying? But
That's true, bro.
if you get a terrible recording, it's like okay, only so far this
Yeah,
goes.
exactly. You could be the best engineer in the
be a
world.
SoundCloud
It's like a
baby, yeah.
mid song, yeah.
Yeah.
Like not in a bad way.
And so just seeing you take up those levels on all different areas, that's fire, Cairo, and just keep putting in the work. I love seeing, like, I don't know, even the cover art was interesting to me. Like, I'm now looking at it deeper.
Well, yeah, because it's a mirror, but the mirror like creates a ghost, or you added that in there, which is like equally as dope. Like if somehow it turned into that naturally, fucking insane. Probably not, but like I don't know. I like that. It's because it's supposed to be mirrored, and it looks like it's like creating this like illusion in the mirror, but it's like painted it. So it's like I don't know. It's interesting. It's not. I was gonna say if you didn't have that in the back, it would have been such a different picture. Like not in a bad way, but like,
like
you know what I mean? Like it's just a whole different picture. Yeah.
It's like a portal.
Exactly. Yeah. Now it like makes you think like, where the fuck is this guy at? You know what I mean? Like, I'm interested.
Yeah.
But nah, bro. Yeah. Good
shout
shit.
out Cairo for real. And
Shout out you, man.
You know, ats or
Socials.
however you want people to find you, socials. Drop ats though, not links. Because Nightbot will time you out.
Yeah.
So I've only been mixing for 2 months, but been writing and recording for years. That's fire. Stags and drop in the community. Emo. That's fire.
Hey.
Who do we have up next, JMCL?
So I was gonna say, well,
we have 2 more on the list, right?
Yeah. So out of the 2, well, I don't know what the order was, but we have Dollar Water and David Farrow. Dollar Water and David Farrow. And then I'll read that list after y'all. I was gonna say I'll catch you guys up to speed right after.
Right after these next 2 tracks. Yeah, and a lot of people are gonna be in ads right now. So,
is there ads right now?
Yeah. So reading off the, like the list during.
I definitely want to wait till people are available.
Like reread it, you know. So, and hey, shout out our subscribers for real. Y'all don't have to deal with any ads.
Oh God.
Get to keep moving. Unless I actually want to ask our subscribers, y'all, when we get ads, do y'all want to have conversations, like maybe a little bit like deeper, in-depth conversations, or do we want to?
I like that idea.
Music, you know what I'm saying? We want to, because we appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are the ones who pay for that service, so we want to get your input and your feedback on what you want. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you have Amazon Prime, you get a free submission on Twitch every month.
That's true. That's true.
Subscription, and so if that's something
that interests you.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So if that's something that interests you, make a Twitch account with Amazon Prime or sign up with Prime. I don't know exactly what you have to do.
Yeah, I think there's just an option if you have Prime. It says just subscribe. Yeah, subscribe with
Twitch Prime.
Yeah, exactly. Something like that.
Yeah, and it's that don't cost you a thing, and you don't have to worry about any ads. You know what I'm saying? But much love to y'all. We appreciate each and every one of you. And
yeah, for real. Thank you, everybody here right now.
Looks like ads should be over for most people. David, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I know it's Italian. It's probably a little bit different.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we're saying it wrong, let us know.
Real talk, David E. Ferrero. If you're, or I'm just gonna say David Ferrero. If you're out of your ads, let us know, and we'll get you going.
Yes, Ersky.
What did I miss?
Crazy said I ain't even got any.
Just ads.
Yeah, so if you subscribe, no ads. You ain't gotta worry about nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free with Prime, and it doesn't cost you a thing, and you don't have to deal with ads.
That's true.
And it helps these streams happen, and let's continue
helps
to
people get heard. Yeah.
Real talk.
Like you're helping us. You're helping people get heard. Yeah.
Yep. So, maybe in Italy it's different. I don't know. He said never bad ads. Oh, okay. Oh, he said never.
Oh,
okay. Interesting.
He's like, oh, they're all good here. Every single ad is entertaining.
He's like, I enjoy the ads.
Yeah, they're playing entertaining shit.
Shout out David Fierro for real. He did drop a comment when he submitted this. I wanted to read that off. He said, so lyrics are Italian. Hope it's not a problem. Excuse his English. We appreciate you for putting that effort in, fam. We got some homies who speak Italian, but I don't speak Italian. I don't think any of us or none of us three do. You know what I'm saying? So like, we appreciate you making that effort to make the jump to English. To be able to communicate. And
for your own music.
Yeah, we want to hear Italian. We might know what you're saying, but we can still hear the flow and like.
Yeah, we can get the vibe. So. Yeah, the vibes will be there.
Real talk, music's universal language. But so yeah, David Fierro said, "I am a producer. The girl singing with me isn't one either. We are singers, but we tried our best. I wrote and sang verse 1 and the chorus. The lyrics are in Italian. Hope it's not a problem." Hey, much love, David. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Let's get it.
Deja Vu.
Deja Vu, yeah. Featuring David Fierro by TVB Martina. That cover is fire.
Ho perso tempo, tanto ormai non rido più. Ho scritto che non mi ami con un marker sopra un muro. La forza di nuotare dentro questo mare blu. Ormai sei un déjà vu. Ti chiedo come stai, scrivi tutto bene. Andare ad una festa ma non mi conviene. Tu con un filo di trucco, io vestito bene. Ho preso io le sigarette, sono già da te. Mi prendo male perché poi tutta la notte stai per conto tuo e fingi che non te ne fotte. Non letto nei tuoi occhi, alla fine non ti importa se bevi anche stanotte. Non lo scorderò. Che palle, ho perso tempo, tanto ormai non rido più. Ho scritto che non mi ami con un marker sopra un muro. A forza di nuotare dentro questo mare blu. Ormai sei un déjà vu.
Questa notte dimmi che sapore ha. Richiudo i miei ricordi dentro una rizla grigia. Ti prego spostali e rimetti.
It's like sounds nice.
Ormai tutti quei sogni sono svaniti.
Like the amount of syllables she just put in that small sentence while singing was like,
ed è la cosa migliore che potessi mai fare. Io come un gatto che mi prendi e mi accarezzi. Mi prendo il cuore a terra fatto a pezzi.
Che palle, ho perso tempo, tanto ormai non rido più.
I like that harmony right there. That's
con un marker sopra un muro. A forza di nuotare dentro questo mare blu. Ormai sei un déjà vu. Che palle, ho perso tempo, tanto ormai non rido più. Ho scritto che non mi ami con un marker sopra un muro. A forza di nuotare dentro questo mare blu. Ormai sei un déjà vu.
hey, simple is golden, bro. Like simple shit like that is enjoyable.
Yeah, based off sounds alone, like it was still vibey.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just based off like the sound, because that's really all I can really judge, because I don't know what they're saying. You know what I mean?
And it was original melodies. Like you can tell it's like when people that are like musicians like write full like symphonies out, you know what I mean? It's like you can tell they took an approach like that with the vocals. Like it was very structured, very like independent. Like they weren't, you know what I mean? It was just a start from scratch song, like completely made start to scratch. Like I don't know, that shit's nice. The only thing I'd say is just I would, on that first verse, I'd turn the man's vocals a little bit louder, just a little bit. And then I would just do a little bit cleaner cuts just to get out the mouth noise. Because I did hear someone say that. I heard it a little bit too, just the like, or like, you know what I mean? Just a little bit slimmer cuts.
That's funny.
Yeah, just a little bit slimmer cuts. But nah, it was a good song for real. Like I liked it. And it was really fun to listen to.
Yeah, definitely.
Like it was enjoyable.
Yeah, it was definitely enjoyable. It sounded very like, I don't know, like structured well, like with the chorus and everything. Yeah, like just based off sounds alone, like it sounded very clean, like, you know what I mean? And honestly, like a lot of the times, like when we listen to music, we don't really even know what they're saying.
Yeah, bro, you know what I mean? I have no idea.
To be like, so it's like, yeah, it's really not even all about like the lyrics. Sometimes it's just like the feeling.
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just the music, how it makes you feel, how it sounds. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think lyrics are a good part that adds to music. You know what I mean? But like original music was just sounds, and then it progressed into sounds with words. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's like the original piece still is like the instrumental. You know what I mean? It's just like creating this composition now with lyrics involved. And I think, yeah, better lyrics and original lyrics and flows, you know what I mean? Things like that make a song great. Yeah. But I think, you know what I mean, no matter what, at the end of the day, it's how it makes you feel. You know what I mean? If you liked it or not. And I mean, at the end of the day, it's what it is. If you like it or not, you enjoy listening to it. Like, that's it.
Real talk.
The lyrics are about a couple breaking up at a party. That's good context. That's kind of, damn, that's not really the feel I got from it. Weird.
It seemed a little bit more upbeat than that, but
yeah, it kind of seemed like a handle my business in the morning, wake up and everything's great. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like that, it's cool to know though. That's awesome.
No,
Definitely
I was
send a dubbed video link one time.
You should, yeah.
Yeah, if you ever come back, you know what you should do? You should dub it. Just do the YouTube or Google Translate like thing where it inputs it in and then like correct all the mistakes it makes and then send it through. And then we'll, you know what I mean? Let people, yeah, you know what I mean? Be able to read it, understand it. But he sounds happy with sad lyrics. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, shit, even more, just good contrast. Like,
yeah.
That'd be fire, but it's like for you know, our enjoyment, but also that might help you reach.
Yeah.
Like I know a lot of people. I was reading this comment. I thought it was really funny. It was talking about how people in the U.S. are trying to get people from outside the world, you know, from outside the U.S.'s market. Like they want to go, you know, tour the world. And when people from outside the U.S. are making music, a lot of them are going after the U.S. market. And
yeah,
so
it's a big market,
really
bro.
funny.
Music
Say.
industry in America is fucking insane. Like,
and so by dubbing, you know, those, you know, the lyrics at the bottom in English, that might open up the door for more like us. Yeah, we'd enjoy it for sure, but more than just us too to be able to listen to that. If you put that on like YouTube or something.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Do that just for you." Oh, that's love. But yeah, I really enjoyed the sound of it. I couldn't, like you said, I can't really comment on the content, on the lyric content. Interesting song to put that, just from what you said, that type of lyrics.
I can picture it now though. It's like old like Jason Mars, like people like that. You know what I mean? Like those little like alternative rock songs where it's like just you'd hear them on like 93.3, where it's just like just a simple guitar strum and like kind of like, you know what I mean? Like it has that like happy, sad, like distant type of feel to it. Like now I'm thinking about it, it's like I do kind of like music like that. Like even old Weezer, some of it's like that. Like people of that nature, you know what I mean? That era.
Well, and that's what I was gonna say. I'm not necessarily mad at it on this one.
Yeah, nah, bro. It's just
again, I
mean, that's one of my favorite things.
Speak to the lyrics. That's like the last thing I can speak to on the song, but I really enjoyed the sound of it and the vibe and everything like that.
Yeah, when it comes to like music, that's actually like one of my favorite things. When like a song sounds like upbeat or something, but the lyrics tell a whole different story in a way. Like a lot of like The Weeknd, for example. Like a lot of people think he's just talking about like just like sex. You know what I mean?
Sex and girls.
But he says like a lot more. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. It goes a lot deeper than that. You know what I mean?
I feel like his most upbeat songs have like some like the most like fucked up like backstory,
exactly.
But it's like the purpose of like, oh yeah, let's present this to everybody. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. People, not everybody could see it, but it's just like diving deeper.
Yeah.
No, I feel that. And this was Deja Vu featuring David Farrow. We appreciate you, fam.
Appreciate you pulling up, bro. Shout out Italy.
TVB Martina.
Mm-hmm.
And that's out. Y'all could run that up.
There you go. Check that out if you like it.
Real talk.
Hey, have a great night.
Thanks for pulling up.
I appreciate you, fam. Thanks for pulling up for real. And yeah, my favorite part of that track, by the way, was the harmonies. Like when y'all built on top of each other, that was fire.
Yeah.
So JMCL, what were our next three names?
It was I was gonna say that we're on to the next three. But so we got MBD Chuan, B5K, and Silos. Those are the next three. MBD Chuan, BSK, and Silos.
I got B5K.
I was gonna say y'all can resubmit, and then I'll probably read the whole list after. I was gonna say I know I said that last time.
Actually, let's do it. We had said.
Yeah.
After those last three names.
Gotcha. Well, I can read the full list. Yeah.
And I know Silos we know what you look like on Discord, but if you look different, what was it?
MBD Twan, and then B5K.
Twan. If your name isn't MBD Twan, or something that looks like that on Discord, just let us know what that is so we can make sure we get you pulled up. So sorry, JMCL, didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. So after Silos, we had Forever VVS, we had Lil Schlatt, and then we had Stagsy, then we had Pink Blade, then we had Sideways, Robbie, Hip Hop Food Spot, Caesar, and then Hood Rich Poppy. Yes, sir. What's up, YBA legend? What's good, man?
Real talk.
Gotcha. Did we get those 3 submitted?
I got 2 of them.
Okay, who are we waiting on?
Twan.
Hey, Twan, hit that resubmission, man. Discord submissions tab.
Just hit it. Thank you, Twan.
Let's go.
I was scrolled up looking for it. It came in at the bottom. Appreciate you. All right, so yeah, this first one right here, B5K Burner. This is off the Burner artist channel on YouTube, y'all. This is I Love You, ILY, with the heart, featuring Hunter Farrar. I don't know if I said that right, but shout out Hunter.
Farrar.
That's probably better.
Hunter Farrar. Hey, have a good night, Caesar.
Much love, Caesar. What's the sample from? It sounds super familiar. Appreciate you tuning in, Caesar. Have a great night.
We gon' be fine, yeah, we gon' be fine. Told you that I love you, girl, that wasn't a lie. I'ma be around you, yeah, I'ma be by your side. You're my right eye, I'ma be alright. With you by my side, yeah, we gonna be fine. Happy to the death, girl, yeah, that's my death sign. You're my right eye, yeah, she's my sunshine. We gon' be alright, yeah, we gon' be fine. You're too pretty and I'm too ugly. I don't even know, girl, why do you love me? I swear to God that there's no one above you. You know that I love you, you know that I trust you, but no one above you. Take all of the love I have, I give it all to you. You know that I trust you, love you. Get into the money and she gon' get it with me. We gon' be on top, yeah, we gon' run the city. I stood her way too fast, so now I'm dizzy. But for you, I'm still, and she already know that I don't take pills. I have expensive dreams, I ain't living cheap, real. Yeah, she's my rock, yeah, she know the deal. I think the man on top, just hoping that it's real.
Oh, I'm just hoping that it's real. Baby, I love the way you make me feel. Taking all these pills just for the thrill. I'm one far away. I know you're here to stay. Cause you make me feel okay. We gon' be fine, yeah, we gon' be fine. Looking at my life, yeah, you're the headline. I love you so much, we gon' be alright. So baby, hold my hand, let's go on and dance. Living the night up, and I'm getting my chance. Cause all I ever wanted was you, my baby.
We've got some nice melodies. Yeah, some nice vocals. That's facts. Proud Trivy.
We gon' be fine. Told you that I love you, girl, that wasn't a lie.
What up, Job? Good to see you.
Yeah, I'ma be by your side. You're my right eye,
What's
I'ma
up?
be alright. With you by my side, yeah, we gonna be fine.
I got a
To the
3.
death, girl, yeah, that's my death sign. You're my right eye, yeah, she's my sunshine. We gon' be right, yeah, we gon' be fine. Love you to the death, yeah, girl, I said it. I'ma be fine, yeah, girl, don't sweat it. We gon' be alright, yeah.
Vibes in here. Silos Music said this dope.
We gon' be fine, yeah, we gon' be fine. I don't wanna be alone, I don't wanna be by myself anywhere in the world. So I'm only happy that you're my girl, cause you're by my side till the end of the world.
You know, there's some nice little background vocals that I like how you used it for the whole song and it wasn't like a specific part. I think that did you some justice.
They do sound pretty clean.
I really liked, a lot of those vocals. Like you said, those different sounds you were using. That was probably my favorite part of the song. So,
yeah, I would say my favorite part is that with like the first part, I didn't sense like any cap like whatsoever. It sounded very like genuine, like everything being said.
Yeah,
like
it's about loving your girlfriend.
yeah, man,
Loves his girlfriend.
It really felt like genuine, spoken from the heart, not trying to be nobody else, you. And I respect that. You know what I mean? That's probably my favorite part of the song. But the melodies did sound really cool too. Like the background, like you know what I mean? Sounded fire. So yeah, respect.
Yeah, it was a solid song. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it did seem like it was just like you. It was like a personal, like just speaking to the mic versus recording. You know what I mean? Like talking to the mic, having a session versus like just recording type shit. I don't know. The only thing I would say is just when you're recording, I would just on that main vocal, like I would put a little bit more just emphasis into like how you sing and how you say it. Because like that ooh in the back in certain melodies kind of showed me that, yeah, you can hit these notes a little harder. And I think there's just a few notes where you could tell the auto-tune kind of dragged with your voice a little bit versus gliding, like kind of following the notes, you know what I mean? Like a little bit out of key, but like not like that, but you know what I mean? Like you could just hear like your voice got tired in certain parts. I would just say putting like full emphasis on what you say, like really singing it with your heart out because you wrote a good song and it was personal, you know what I mean? But like I think you just sing it just a little, you know what I mean? Put that little extra spark of like flair into it. That's all I'd say. Otherwise, yeah, and cleaning up that second verse that came on there, that vocal, I'm not gonna lie, it seemed like quite a bit off from the song. Like it just had too much like crunchiness, too much, you know what I mean? Like the gain was all the way up, too many like and like breaths. I think, you know what I mean, if you're gonna have a feature like that on there, or if you're the feature, sorry, I might have got it wrong, but just, you know what I mean, just having it match just a little bit more. Like if you notice the gain's not up that much on his recording or the other one, like make sure, you know what I mean, your gain's not up like that high, you know what I mean? Like make sure you're kind of recording at a similar level or send it to the artist so they can mix it in with the vocal so it just seems cleaner. Because the verse, like the feature kind of seemed like unfitting. And that's just like, that's my opinion on it. You know what I mean? Like I was going to say, it might have been completely different. I might have got it all wrong, but it just seemed a little bit, you know what I mean? It seemed a little bit off. And I think you killed it. I think that part just would like kind of felt a little off for me. You know what I mean? But that's it. I think you did a good job on the song. They recorded on the phone, yeah.
I liked each mix individually, but like you said, brought together, there was that like little bit of disconnect.
Yeah.
And so that's that issue you can have when you're not all working together, you're not in the same session, or like JMCL said, it's not the same engineer bringing it all together. But at the same time, you're doing the best. Like you start with where you're at, and you work with what you have, and then one day when we can all get in the same session, great. You know what I'm saying? So.
Yeah, and next time have him send it to you, bro. You got to put it in yourself next time. You know what I mean? Don't leave it up to him to add it on top of your MP3 and then send it back to you. Like that's more personal, but I think, you know what I mean, have him send it to you. Like mix that in yourself. You know what I mean? Even if it's not the most pristine recording, not the most clean mix, you're gonna be able to do more with it than he can because you have the stems to the song. So. That's just like some real shit right there. Like, just make sure, you know what I mean? Because if you're going to have a feature, it's worth having a feature. You know what I mean? It's worth having a feature that makes you sound good too. Like that complements what you do. You know what I mean?
And when y'all both like come together, the whole song goes up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the song will just get 10 times better.
And they just can get behind. So
yeah. Yeah, and again, bro, I wasn't trying to go on blast on you. I was just trying to really show you, like, bro, you know, you were on something good. You know what I mean? Do all the right things with it. You know what I mean? Do the extra steps with it. That's all I'm trying to say with that.
No,
it's
real
like
talk.
You got a vision, pursue it all the way. You know what I mean? Don't let little aspects fall.
And shout out I Love You Art featuring Hunter Farrar by Burner. You know what I'm saying? Burner B5K Burner.
What does that stand for?
I know, curious.
B5K.
559K. Hey, but much love. Is a Nagi TV. I hope I said that right. I appreciate you for your comment, but also for following us, and also a big shout out to Love Dylan Music. Thank you for following us as well. Stagsy hit the posture check. Stagsy also hit a hydration check a little while ago. I think I missed. So
hey, thank you, Joe. I appreciate that, bro. You don't gotta listen to anything I say though. At the end of the day, it's all opinion. But promise you it's out of love, bro. Like, it's out of wanting to see like you go further with what you're doing, not like get stuck. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, yeah, I want to see this go further, because there's gonna be a point where everybody gets like, dude, what do I do? You know what I mean? And it's little things like that, like knowing that shit, it's gonna help you keep going.
No, real talk. And like JMCL said, like at the end of the day, we're human. We're artists. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't agree with to say, then don't apply it. You know what I'm saying? Like, take the best and leave the rest. You know what I'm saying? If you get one little thing out of it, great. If not, it's okay. Like, it's each their own. You know what I'm saying? But we appreciate you guys for real. All right, we know y'all love to hear your music reaction, so we'll give them a chance to back in here.
Yes, sir. Appreciate Tenna holding the list for me, and I just want to let you guys know, if we miss anybody, like you're in line earlier or anything gets mixed up, please let me know, because Tenna is keeping the list for me, but I'm the one, like, you know what I mean? I've been the one update, like telling him the names to put on there and shit like it. So he's doing a great job keeping it up, y'all. But so if anything goes wrong or anything gets missed, please just drop in the chat. That's on me, not Tenna. So don't, you know what I mean? Like, Tenna is just the messenger, you feel me? And he's doing a good fucking job so far. Yeah. So I was like, if anything gets messed up, bro, come to me. He's doing a great fucking job. He's showing all the names that I'm sending him. So, you know what I mean? If it doesn't look right, you all know who to blame. This motherfucker right here.
Much love, James Dill, and much love, Tenna. We appreciate the hard work both of you guys are doing to keep that queue updated. We know it's a lot of names to keep track of and stuff like that.
Yeah, people are coming, joining, leaving. It gets a little harder, man. We still got a good like 15, 16, 17 songs on there. Plus people leaving, coming, joining. Like, we're gonna get all those last names added.
It's a lot of names, and we're not intentionally dissing anyone. Like, if you don't hear your name, speak up. We get you on that list. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to hear your music. Like, and you're not offending us by speaking up. Like, we want to hear your song. You know what I'm saying? So. We appreciate you for real, and appreciate you, JMCL. JMCL X Tenna, the goats. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
JMCL, the goat, Tenna, the goat. We appreciate y'all.
Tenna are collabing on this list right now.
I love it.
You guys are tapping in.
We're tapping in. We're hitting the DMs for this one.
Real talk. Much love. All right, but JMCL, do you want to read off the next three?
Yeah.
And P Cash, I did see that come in. So if you want to resubmit, we got you.
Let me see. So I was like way out of breath. I actually need to stand up for a second. But Forever VVS, Lil Schlatt, and Stagsy. You guys can resubmit. Whoever grabs it first is gonna be up. But Forever VVS, Lil Schlatt, Stagsy. You three resubmit. And we got y'all. And then I'll read the next names off after we get through those, y'all.
Real talk. And yeah, Pete Drippy, we got you, fam. Go ahead and resubmit your track. And then, like JMCL said, those next three we'll get you guys pulled up. And if anyone's tapped in with MBD Twan, please hit him up.
Fucking, that felt nice, bro.
Oh shit!
I turned off the light for a second. It felt good on the eyes, man.
I thought it was like electricity or some shit.
No, it was me.
That was funny.
It was me, man. I turned off the damn light.
Oh fuck! I was like, am I gonna have to cover something?
No.
Oh, no, but we appreciate y'all.
What in the goddamn?
Let's see. Hey, Seth.
Goddamn.
Seth, no, thanks for the follow, and I love you, Sever. Thank you for the follow.
Hey.
Thank you.
All right, we got Peter P pulled up, and then we'll read off that list one more time.
Sir, and you can donate at if you're looking to donate to skip the line, exclamation point skip the line if you want to donate. But if you're just genuinely donating, I think you can do exclamation point donate.
No, that's a good point. Yeah, if you want to donate, like
if it was like that type of donation, like fuck yeah. So all funds, a lot of the fun. Obviously, we do a little split between everything, but funds go towards the community, shit like that.
A lot of it, like JMCL was saying, is going towards creating a little fund for the album promo. When we push that, get everybody on the same page, I'll start to create a community album. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna it's creating a nice little fund that we'll be able to help market that.
Oh,
I saw that.
well, thirst trap.
It sounds like I'm not sure. Crazy RL is that for everybody or is that for Crazy? But regardless, we're gonna get this next track pulled off right here. And just so everybody knows, I know this is some people's first stream with us. The only way to unlock a second song in a stream is through the super skips, and so we just want to make sure everybody's on the same page and not going to send in a bunch of skips thinking that they're going to get a bunch of songs heard in one night. We'll honor those at a future stream for sure, but just make sure everybody's on the same page. We try to keep it lower so that it's something that upcoming artists can get. You know what I'm saying? We're not trying to price everybody out from not being able to do it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, we understand what comes with that is somebody with a budget, whether it's a label budget or even just a pretty big budget of their own, can just sit there and do it over and over and over again. And we want to hear as much of your music as possible too, but we want to hear as many artists as possible that night. So we do have that limit of 1, maybe 2 songs a night, just to try to get as many people heard as possible. This next track right here, this is P Cash X Rax Brother Flow. Shout out P Cash. Let's go ahead and get this pulled up.
Let's get it.
This is a private track he's letting y'all share with us, so appreciate you for real.
Where do I belong? Where do I belong? Waking up each and every day, it's a blessing. Staying strong, I gotta move on. Gotta be consistent, we always this time. No matter what, I never gave up. It can get hard sometimes, this pain is hard to bear. You should know
That's nice.
change I put my heart inside these rhymes, it's just a challenge.
I can't make this shit up. I done had a lot of hiccups. Never showed that shit up in my face. I always held my chin up. It ain't never been a up in my mind to ever give. My uncle died from all that alcohol, fucking up his liver. Never bitching, I just let emotion out upon these songs. I never played the victim, held accountable for all my wrongs. Instead of venting, rather let out all my feelings on the song. Cause people say you gotta talk, can't hold it in for better cause. I got a lot of wounds, I even tried to patch it with a goal. I even took some drugs and alcohol, the pain was never gone. I'm not alone, but I be feeling like it when I'm in the zone. I thought about taking my life when I was sitting home alone. Legs dangling, a lot of tears dropping on my phone. But I got a long life to live, gotta stay strong. A big dough, they burn bridges, I got splinters in my pole. From walking on the same bridge, fake niggas was sitting on.
My phone on D&D.
This shit's fire, bro. P Cash, I'm fucking with this.
I'm trying to find some fucking peace, but I just gotta let it be. Can't really let it get to me. Before I went to bed, my grandma used to always pray with me. You know I want her by my side, I could see her in my dreams. But I just know she proud of me. The man I'm turning out to be. I had to get my name up. I had to strive, I had to learn from all my lessons. I just had to pick my pace
Y'all killed this.
Ain't wasting time, I'm on this road, I'm driving reckless. Where do I belong? Waking up each and every day, it's a blessing. Staying strong, I gotta move on.
I want to see a visual with this, bro.
Gotta be consistent, ain't no way I waste this time. No matter what, I never gave up. It can get hard sometimes, it's hard to bear. You should know I'll never change up. I put my heart inside these rhymes, it's just a challenge.
Much love is Nagi TV. Bro, P Cash, I was fucking with that heavy, bro.
Bro, I got emotional listening to that.
That's what I'm saying. There was real shit in that song. And it was well mixed. Y'all killed it on that one, bro. All the way through.
Yeah.
I really would love to see a music video or some kind of visual attached to that, bro. Like, it was so fire already as a song, you know what I'm saying? But like, and like I said, like it already connected, it already reached you as the audio, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, bro. I just feel like that would take it like to the next level, like reaching you, bro. Like I kept looking down at like your profile picture, like seeing you recording in the studio, bro. I was like, bro, like that was a fire track, bro. I was really fucking with that. That's probably my favorite track from you so far.
That was really
It was
good.
really good, bro. Like, there's not many songs that can like garner that much emotion, just like off rip like that. You know what I mean? Especially with like the point in your career you're at. It's like, bro, like it seems like an early stage to be hitting like a level like that of like just song. You know what I mean? Like that shit was just good. I don't know. I was gonna say, I think all three of us felt some type of way. Like I feel like all of us, like the good thing about a song like this is I feel like anybody, no matter like who it is, like you can relate this to yourself in some way or some experience you had. Like you're able to draw something from this of like, oh shit, like me too, bro. Like feel that, you know what I mean? Like there's a way of that for everybody, even if it's not exactly what someone was going through. Like it just felt like it gave off the impression of like, wow, like comfort, you know what I mean? So good shit, bro. Like keep making songs like that. Like I'd want to see go even further, you know what I mean? Like the shit that could come from a song like this, you know what I mean? Is like the sky's the limit, bro. Just keep doing what you're doing. Like we always say, bro, just get this in front of more people for real. Like you just need to show this to more people. Like a visualizer is gonna go crazy. Like you could easily like TikTok this shit with like a good visual behind it. You know what I mean? Like you can easily buy like a world star with a good video behind this. You know what I mean? Like shit like that, because it does have the foundation to like stand on, because it's a good song. So good shit, bro.
Yeah, man. Is like JMCL said, it's like it's really not often when a song actually brings out like genuine like emotion out of you. Like really most of the songs you kind of hear is just kind of like the only emotion you get is kind of like turn up. You know what I mean?
It's like having fun.
But this one is like brought out like a genuine emotion, and that's a big thing when it comes to just art in general, bro. So yeah, man, you should definitely get this in front of more people, and like I would really like to see like a visual for it too. You know what I mean? Like a story told in like a music video. You know what I mean? How's like some people do that? They tell like a story through a music video. I would love to see that.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, easy, bro. You could take a video. Yeah,
easily capture like, on the phone. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah.
But no, P-Cash, I was fucking with that for real. You know, you and Rax, y'all both killed it. Like I said, it connected, brought that real emotion. Promo, that's your big. I mean, getting the business right. I don't know. Make sure you know own what you need to own. But hey, I fuck with the Pink Hair producer. Sorry, I saw that. But yeah,
that'd be sick.
I was fucking with that. So share it with more people. I know that's what you're out here doing tonight, building that hype. Let us know if you have any plans to drop it. Like, you know, if you're working on getting some more of that back end set up, or if it's like, hey, no, this is the date, we're gonna roll it out. But we appreciate you sharing that with us. He said working on my album right now. Okay, so that might be on there. If that's off the album, bro, I want to hear more. Like,
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like I want to hear the
great
rest
start.
Yeah,
great start, bro. Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope we get to continue along the journey, but even if you kind of bring us, you know, hey, this is the album I told you I was working on. Like, bro, I want to hear more. Fire. But yeah, so much love, y'all.
Yeah,
so
man.
hey, real quick. That was P-Cash X Rax brother, X Rax brother flow. Man, that's a private track.
Are y'all brothers?
Sneak peek.
That'd be sick if you guys were
brothers.
brothers.
Right, bro. They're like legitimate brothers.
Hey, y'all. So,
Hey, yeah, nah.
Let me address that, JMCL. I got you. So first of all, shout out Tenna. We appreciate all the hard work you're doing.
Yeah.
And any like confusion is on our end. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like JMCL said, Tenna's.
It's not on Tenna, y'all.
All love to Tenna. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
y'all are shooting messenger.
He is an
literally.
ambassador.
You know?
He's an ambassador in the community. You know what I'm saying? He really does help this community out. But in this situation, he's the messenger. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're setting up the queue on our end, and then Tenna's relaying it the best we can. We're also trying to give everybody who's playing their music the spotlight. So sometimes Tenna might have a question for us that we don't answer right away. And so he's trying to get you guys an answer as soon as possible. Shout out Tenna. I appreciate you for real. But he's not getting that answer from us right away. And again, respectfully, not everybody heard this last time we said it, because not everyone was in the stream when we said it. When somebody's song is up, no offense, we're not worried about where your song is in the queue.
Yeah,
we're
we
worried
just
about
want
their song
in the moment,
listening to their song, being present with them, giving them that spotlight. And so we appreciate that you want to get your song heard and we want to listen to your music. We appreciate you speaking up because, again, closed mouths don't get fed. However, during the song, we might not address it right away. You might get answered in between songs. So everybody's getting played tonight. Everybody's getting heard. So let's all take a big, a deep breath. We're going to get our song out,
Yeah.
If, hey, I thought my song was first or my song was up next, but someone came through, they might have done a skip the line. We do have structures and orders so that if for whatever reason you need or want to get your song heard quicker, you can do that. You can invest in that option. But we want to listen to everybody's music. It's free submissions, you know what I'm saying? And I know a lot of you guys already know this, so I'm just trying to get everybody on the same page because we've been live already for 4.5 hours. People have came in, people have left. Maybe the mic's a little bit choppy, so we want to. Everybody has heard different amounts of information, you know what I'm saying? So we understand that this is some people's first stream with us, and you want to show us your music, and we appreciate that, and we want to hear it. But like spamming in chat during someone else's song isn't going to get you any quicker. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, like we're reading the comments.
We love you guys. We appreciate you. Tenna's the GOAT. He's communicating with us what he's seeing in chat just in case we miss something. You know what I'm saying? But it's much love, Pink Hair, the producer. But it's a process. Like Tenna said, we make mistakes too. We're just doing our best. If we do make a mistake, please speak up. But at the same time, we'll correct it to the best of our ability. If you're unhappy, that's okay. Not everyone's gonna be happy all the time. That's
I read
that
shit at first. I shook my head. I was like, oh man, bro. I was like, come on.
But no, y'all. So
you're funny, bro.
We love y'all for real. We appreciate y'all. We're not mad at y'all. We're not trying to preach at nobody. Yeah. We understand that different reaction streams have different systems, and so we're just trying to get everybody on the same page so we can all move forward with harmony. You know what I'm saying? We love this community. You guys inspire us to be out here. And nobody needs to feel bad or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? We'll get everybody set up. And T1, good to see you, fam. I'm glad you're back. If you resubmit, we will get you put back into that queue. So yeah, we did pass you, but we'll get you added back to that. I appreciate you coming back. And just so everybody,
if you send in a skip too, if that was you, let it. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll figure that out, man.
Yeah, if you send in skips, we'll make sure we get you, pulled up. Like if 2 people sent in a priority queue skip, we're gonna honor those in the order that the payment came in. And so just want to make sure everybody's on the same page. We love and appreciate y'all. We're gonna have a break coming up pretty soon, so everybody's gonna get to get up and move, stretch, dance, do whatever they gotta do, shake it out. You know what I'm saying? Get some water, get some food in you, smoke them if you got them. You know what I'm saying? Do whatever you gotta do to make yourself comfortable. Because we've listened to a lot of great music, but we have more great music coming up, and we want to listen to everybody's music. So. Don't go anywhere.
And also, if you haven't dropped a chat in a while and you were on that original list, please drop a chat so we know you're here. We don't want to pass anybody up, but you gotta, be honest with yourself. If all these people are saying, I want my song played, I want my song played, chatting the whole time, and you're not saying anything for a while, like it's more than likely, you know what I mean? We're not gonna, you know what I mean? Those people are gonna be on the front of our minds. They're saying like, let me up. We're gonna think they're here and you're not. So like, you know what I mean? Just like, be honest with yourself. You've been here for a while. Make sure you tap in. You know what I mean? Just even that, I'm still here comment or where we at comment. You know what I mean? Like all is good, but you know what I mean? You gotta realize if you're in the back of you're in the back of the crowd, you like think, hey, you know what I mean? The people in the front of the crowd yelling are gonna be in front of you know what I mean? Like type shit. And that's not in no bad way.
Real talk.
Yeah.
And again, we're not.
And I'm not encouraging also like spam either. I was gonna say I'm not encouraging spam, but I was just gonna say, like, you know what I mean? That
we're not asking y'all to be anything you're not. You know what I'm saying?
Just be here, be present, have fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like have fun. Your song. If you're here tonight and you're staying, your song's gonna get played. If you're in and out and you're not saying much, your song might not get played. You know what I mean? Just keep it 100. Like.
And give other people the same respect you'd want them to give
you.
Yeah,
exactly, bro. You don't want people to be asking about their song during your song. Yeah.
if someone else is playing their song, instead of just being like, you know, can I be up next, or can you play my song? I'm sure you would want them listening to your song.
Yeah, you want them to listen,
being engaged in it. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah.
Again, do you? We're not trying to tell you what to do. Live your life. We love all of you at whatever level you're here. You know what I'm saying? But something to think about. You know what I'm saying? When your song is on, would you want somebody spamming, "Hey, play my song," or would you want somebody actually
listening to your song? Yeah, exactly.
Whether they like it or not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because it goes both ways, man.
Okay, yeah, but
yeah, you get what you get.
Get that real chance.
Yeah.
Anyways, y'all, we're not.
Again, we love everybody here. It's just like a clarification, kind of give you guys a viewpoint of where we see things. You know what I mean? How shit looks from our eyes.
Exactly. And so, no, but we appreciate all y'all for real. And we understand, like, hey, some of y'all been wanting to get your music heard for, maybe over 4 hours. So we understand wanting to get your music heard, and we respect that. We understand that that's you being committed to your career. And fam, real quick, I do want to say, just while we're talking about this, Steph, if you type !submit, you'll get the link where you can submit your song into the submissions tab of the Genius Playhouse creative community. Sometimes you guys will hear us go off on like longer conversations. We do like to give in-depth feedback, don't get me wrong. Like that's part of it sometimes too. But sometimes we also are looking for people's songs in the queue and we can't find them. And so instead of, you guys just staring at us awkwardly while we look for songs and scroll through the queue, we have other conversations as well, you know what I'm saying? So we appreciate your guys' understanding with that, but I do want to let you guys know that if that happens too long, we will move on to whoever has their song ready, and we'll come back to you when you get it figured out, you know what I'm saying? We're happy to answer any questions. Tenna's happy to answer any questions, you know what I'm saying? But we, at some point, if we can't find the song, we do have to move to the next artist just so we can get everybody heard.
Yeah, I was gonna say, otherwise we'll be here till the sun rises, man. Like people start joining from other countries, man. Towards the end of the night, like it gets wicked.
Forever VVS. There are some skip the lines in front of you, fam, but I appreciate you staying on top of it.
And also for anybody that joined probably within the last 30 minutes ish, just wanted to keep it 100 with y'all. Like this goes for like Miyagi and stuff and pink haired. If you guys aren't doing skip the lines, there's probably gonna be a little bit of a wait on there. I saw you guys join later, but we do probably have at least like 10 names in front of you guys, maybe 12, 14 ish. Some people aren't here, now are. Just wanted to let y'all know, you know what I mean? There's a good amount of people in front of you. So, yeah, just want to keep it real. Like, we're still going to play you, but it is going to take a little longer because there's people in front of you. But, yeah, if you send the skip the line, that would be the only way to, like, get heard quicker.
Yeah, real talk. Yeah, pink hair, we got you locked in.
And then did Steph send one?
Yeah. So, pink hair, if you could resubmit or submit your song, that'd be great. Hey, shout out Tenna for real. Appreciate you for real. And so the only thing, and Tenna didn't have this wrong, this just came in after Tenna typed that. The only alteration to Tenna's list is there's one more skip between Steph Forever VVS. Thank you, Pink, and that's Pink Hair Producer. I appreciate you.
Yeah, so Seth, Pink, and then VVS.
And then the rest of the list. And starting from VVS to Stagsy, we will ask you guys to resubmit your song. So don't do it yet because there is a cooldown limit in that submissions tab. So you
don't want to get fucked over.
But after these two skip the lines, we're gonna ask you guys to resubmit, and whoever submits their song first after we ask that is gonna get that first song. We're gonna play them, pull them up in the order that they come in. So we want to give you that heads up because again, if you do it 3 minutes before we ask and then you try to resubmit again, you're gonna have a timeout before you can resubmit again. So just kind of start to think strategic. We're gonna ask you guys to resubmit soon, but not yet. Like just be ready. All right, but much love, y'all. And I'm gonna do one more check for Steph, but I'm not seeing it. And let us know, Steph, if your name's different on Discord, or if whatever link is being submitted is different, like something we wouldn't be able to recognize. You know what I'm saying? Just based off the info that we know about you.
He put a song in feedback. He said I mean, it's still a tab.
Feedback. Okay, I'll go find it.
Hey, it's better than the general tab, man.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's still one of the like.
Yeah, we're giving feedback, so
That's
like, not wrong.
When it's like,
yeah, first time in the Discord, not wrong, bro. I was gonna say I can't knock you for that. Yeah,
that's fair.
You're right. I was gonna say, I think I was gonna be like, man, yeah.
Like, I wanted feedback on my song, so I put it in feedback. Like, you know?
He's like, well, maybe I didn't want to just submit and get a reaction. He's like, I wanted the feedback.
It was like, I was actually here for the review, not the reaction.
Yeah, yeah. He's like, here for a review, not a reaction. Thank you very much.
But he said facts. Much love. We appreciate stuff.
10 is a whole W.
10 is a whole W for real.
Y'all starting to realize it. You know, I see it.
We love this community in general, y'all inspire us to go harder, you know what I'm saying? We understand. We just love to see how committed y'all are for real. And shout out Tenna. That's like, again, he's ambassador for the community, like embodying that, you know what I'm saying? Just being committed, wanting to help everybody grow, taking some heat that isn't even his fault. Much love, Tenna.
I know. I texted Tenna. I was like, bro, like, save your energy. You know what I mean? Like, everything will be all right.
I appreciate you.
I mean, everybody, we still fuck with you. Everybody still fuck with you. You know how the game is. You know what I mean? Like,
real talk. But no, man, this next track right here, this is, and actually, I have this backwards because we did get stuff up.
Oh, is this a music? Oh, lyric video.
And that's gonna be up next. But
okay,
like in 2 songs. This first song right here is Steph Nomad. Howling in the Moonlight. Song by Steph Nomad, produced by Wonderlust. Ooh, that's a good producer.
Wonderlust beats. I like Wonderlust.
Thanks. Hook written by I'm Trying. I hope y'all kind people enjoyed this song right here. Hey, much love, fam. I hope we.
Hey, thank you.
Howling in the Moonlight. Okay, you know what? I fuck with it. At first, I wasn't sure with the cover art. But
I like it.
I like it. Yeah. It's simple, but it also sticks out. I like it.
Yeah.
And it's like custom. It's not just like grabbed off the internet.
Yeah.
Can appreciate it. I haven't heard this Wonderlust beat. What the fuck?
Think about you every day. No matter what I do, if I cool with a babe, I'm a cruising babe, I'm fooling to play. And the rule of your cool ass gaze, I can't find no way out. And best believe that I tried my best. These souls they don't sustain my soul and still evades me. Can't find no rest. My eyes stay wide awake like my mind have a sake. I crank that Wu-Tang up, whip around late at night, howling in the moonlight, holding my hand, living reckless. I want vengeance. See your man with his hand on your waist. Motherfucker, he's a bum. He ain't shit. I'm gonna self-destruct. Finna rule the world and I need you. Cause in the mean shit, less I greet you. By my side every single morning when I wake up. Fucking wrestle with these thoughts like Jacob. Rather have his makeup than making stuff from his rapping shit. I go through shit and we pass that fifth. I'm trying, I'm a love that savage live. To my ex who's fuck you, I don't need you. You will crush me. You can only slow me down. Cause the kid, he got a date with his fate. At the top of the game with the weight found for my head. But when I wake up sober, I'ma wish you was there instead. Yeah, I've been outside and out of my mind. I think of you all the time. I got my tongue, I forget to speak. No, baby, don't try to help me through it. Don't try to help me through it. I need to learn to do it. I need to learn to do it. Got my shit together, now I'm going all in. With the belly full of cranberry juice, some gin. Ladies hit me up on the phone like, hey, see popping off and I'm sort of free today. But I know that they're really all about my Frito-Lay chips. Cash, green, cream, bucks, bills. I'm getting drunk till my cup spills. Tell her pull up there and fuck him in bed. Is she a freak that you bringing a friend? Menage a trois. She says she made these, but after a minute I gotta believe it and crying, oh God. Yeah, yeah.
Like, it sounds so, like, personal, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he's for clout. Benny must running my route. Easy boy, what you about? I'm on the top of the world now. Singing my something, no matter the level of sex. I'm finding she still won't pick up on my calls, and it drive me crazy. She was my baby. Oh fuck it, you call up some ladies and tell
it doesn't even seem like punches too. Like listening to it.
I don't think you did punches.
We ain't gon' die. Too long I let myself hide away. But
yeah, I don't know.
It doesn't sound like
taking it all, I'm taking it all, I'm taking it all, I'm taking it all, I'm taking
I thought he did like really smooth.
I've been outside and out of my mind. I think of you.
That transition too, bro. One take, you crazy man.
No, baby, don't try to help me.
One take, god damn.
Jesus Christ.
I need to learn to do it. I need to learn to do it.
that was some like cool vibes, bro. Like at first, I really thought it was gonna be like a Logic song, like a you know what I mean. But then it was really balanced out with that chorus, bro. Like, man, in one take, that's fucking crazy, bro. That literally was like, I guess that goes with my only like critique is like, if you, even though it is one take, slicing it up and getting the out. There's a lot of like you know what I mean, like from how you're recording. That's literally the only thing that was like off in my eyes, was just like the background, like whoosh. And I think that is from recording all in one take. So that's like tough, you know what I mean, but comes with its like back end of like other things, like mixing. That song was fire, bro.
Yeah, the voice ability to like say all those syllables and like keep it with like the same like key, like the same tone throughout the whole song, like with one take. That's pretty impressive. You know, like that's what stood out to me. Yeah, but the only thing I would say was like it had some like I heard you like breathing a lot, like, you know what I mean? I heard that sound a lot. So that's really just, I mean, like taking more takes, because those are kind of hard to just like engineer out of a song.
Right.
You know what
like
I mean?
you really do have to cut up close, and then that's still gonna be the end of it, the whoosh, when you first started. You know what I mean? Like it's very, very hard.
Yeah. So that's the only thing I would say. But otherwise, it sounded pretty clean.
NS1 Pink Hair, and also if Waves has one called X Noise that is really good for like background noise, and it depends on, some of it's good for room noise, some of it's good for like cutting breath, you know what I'm saying? There's also like Waves straight up has a plugin called Debreather, you know what I'm saying? I don't completely, you have to make sure, you still have to use it right. It's not as simple as like you click on and it takes all the breaths out. Like it's essentially a noise gate, and so you have to make, if you make it too sensitive, it's going to cut out some of your vocal. And so it's a great plugin. Just make sure you use it with, you know, caution. But yeah, man, I was fucking with that track for real stuff. Or Seth the Nomad. Real should I just be in my bedroom recording? So shit bound to not be perfect mix wise. Hey, no, that's true.
Yeah, and, bro, you're just gonna get better and better.
And that's the thing, is we started off on a laptop with headphones, you know, or we had a mic pretty early. You know what I'm saying? Like we weren't on.
It wasn't the best
professional gear when we started off. We were on a demo program from Soundtrap before it was ever with Spotify. You know what I'm saying? So nothing we say, we don't even necessarily mean it all the time to apply it to that song. We just mean to translate that thought process.
Yeah, exactly. Like we know this song is already released.
Yeah, and so it's like when we were starting off making music, we didn't always have somewhere to go. Like, hey, how can I improve my music? You know, like how can I do want you to hear this, like, you know, maybe you like it, but also like, hey, what do I do for the next level? And so, and again, we're just people. Like at the end of the day, if you don't agree with what we say, like, that's okay. We're not like God or nothing, you know. Like, just don't do it, you know. Maybe someone else in the chat drop some gems, but we just try to give that like next step of where, hey, this is where we can see you go next. And so, yeah, by no means got to apply it or nothing like that, but we appreciate you sharing your music and, you know, giving that platform to hear, and also for other artists to hear, you know, some stuff from your own music too. So, well, you know, artists and audience, but also like, you know, people are here just looking for music as well. But people got to hear the advice from your song and apply it as well. So we appreciate you for real.
Yes, sir.
We got the Sennheiser. Oh, I forgot which model these are. These are their open back model though. I forgot what it's called. I fuck with Audio Technica though. But we have a different.
Yeah, I got some Audio Technicas.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have some different Audio Technicas in the studio too. These are and I believe this is true for JMCL. We have studio headphones on, and so for, if you don't know, consumer headphones are like Beats and, you know, stuff like that. It's meant, they're designed to make this music sound better. Most Bose headphones, stuff like that, which is great if you're listening to it to enjoy it. But if you're listening to it in the studio, trying to make it better, you're gonna kind of think it's better than it is, if you know what I'm saying. Like,
yeah,
it's gonna have some work done to it that if somebody's listening on maybe not the best speaker system or even off their iPhone, it's not going to sound as great.
Yeah, it has like built-in EQ to the headphones. It's gonna make it sound better already. Like Beats, bro. I was mixing on Beats. It makes your shit sound way more like alive than it is. You download it and it's all flat and shit, and you know what I mean. Isn't the beat's not hitting as hard? You're like confused, like. Yeah.
And so that's if you're mixing your own music, or even tracking your own music, having studio headphones huge. Whether they're open back or closed back, you know, we actually do have a blog. It's part of our Building a Home Studio blog that, you know, talks more about it if you want to get into depth. But you know, there's all kinds of options, price ranges, everything like that. But exactly like Pink Hair Producer was saying, if you can get a flat response, whether it's out of your speaker system or out of your headphones while you're mixing, that's going to be a huge advantage.
Yeah, I know Mike Dean actually uses like really shitty speakers to mix his songs. Just to like, I don't know, hear like all the bad shit, like hear it at its worst. You know what I mean? Like when you're listening to music's headphones, or like through your car and like the bass is bumped. You know what I mean? It's like it's going to sound a lot better than like, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. It kind of helps to have like shitty.
And if you can
I guess like shitty speakers to like mix off, because then like if you can make it sound good on that, then it's going to sound spectacular.
Yeah, on like on
some good speakers type shit.
No, and that's a fact, bro. What I will say is it's good to do both, because on spectacular speakers you're gonna hear stuff that you didn't hear on a shitty speaker. And so 100% you're gonna have a great bass sound, but you might hear a few like anomalies. You're like, oh, I didn't really know that was in there, if you don't double check it on that big, like on that other side. But if you can only do one, like you said, bro, if you can get it to sound good on like a mono old busted speaker, or, you know, just like not super great speaker, it's gonna sound nice on a full system.
Yeah, it's a little Mike Dean sauce right there.
Real talk. But yeah, man, shout out Def Nomad, Howling in the Moonlight. Thank you.
Shout out, bro.
For real. And just for everybody's planning purposes, I think we'll probably do one, maybe two more songs, and then we'll hit a quick break, because we don't want to come back from the break and you guys get hit with a bunch of ads. We want to be able to come back from the break and get into your guys' music, you know what I'm saying? And so we're gonna try to line that up. If we understand correctly, Twitch runs about 3 minutes of ads every hour, and so we try to line those breaks with the ad breaks to, you know, minimize what you guys are missing out on. But you know, we don't always get that perfect, and sometimes it seems they don't all run at the same time. So we're still learning that system as well, but we appreciate you guys' understanding. All right, this next track is Pink Hair Producer and Melon Kale. I think Melon Kale, where do I know that name from?
It sounds familiar.
Is that another producer? Where we've heard that.
Yeah.
That might be someone from the community. It might be another producer. I recognize that name from something. I can't tell what. But I'm excited. Maybe it's an artist, because this is a lyric video. So I don't know. I'm excited to get right into this. Shout out Pink Hair Producer and Melon Kale.
Purple.
This cosign lyric video. Let's go ahead and get right into this.
Yes, sir.
Pink Hair Producer said, I produced and I'm on first verse. Also did the mixed master and lyric video. Putting in work. I see you. Off top, this lyric video is fire.
It's very visually pleasing.
Oh yeah, bro. It's like a old like Nazi infomercial. Like with the white and black and red, you know what I mean? That's probably the wrong comment.
That's not quite what I meant, but
that's what it looks like. It looks like the fucking war videos that they play. I just like saw on YouTube the other day. It was like on the cover thing.
No, but once you said that, JMCL, I get what you mean.
Yeah, like they used to have these fucking videos with this exact style, bro.
a cosign. More money,
what
more
the
power
fuck?
the whole night. You blame where you are on the
But
card, you still
they knew what grabbed attention, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's because the colors pop out. It's like you pay attention to the red.
And it's an ill visual regardless. I don't think that
it
was
looks
the
good.
intention making it. So
Nah, yeah, that probably came off pretty bad, but fuck it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're
tripping.
Ain't no saving them, nah. I'm the man now. If you don't get the picture, let me paint it then. If it all looks perfect on the outside, and it's cause the way that I'm framing it. Won't believe the amount of lines that I stayed within to keep me from always again. So where y'all play pretend I'm on my D-Rock shit. Where I load my clip before I take a piss, or even lace my Timberlands when I ditch. Don't need a cosign. More money, more power.
Bro, I can't even decide which part of the work you put in I want to comment on. You killed it on all aspects, bro.
Bitch, I'm a man, don't need a cosign. More money, more power the whole night. You blame where you are on the card you was dealt. But man, wait till I show mine. They think that I fell off. Been plotting the whole time, but now it's go time. Now it's go time.
Man, mix is on. I'd have to hear it compared to another song, but Master, I was like, the dynamics were hitting.
Seemed like a fucking perfect leveling.
Production was on.
Yeah. Like,
I couldn't think of a bad thing to say about it. Everything to the visuals, like I don't think anything was like oversaw or fucking. I don't even know the word, but it's like everything you guys had to execute, like it seemed executed like well, like very well. You know what I mean? Like down to the visuals, like.
Facts.
I don't know, man. Like good shit. It's like you would think you had like a whole team doing this whole thing. You know what I mean? So
that's what I was trying to say too, bro. Like I don't even know. Yeah, my bad. I mean, interrupt. I didn't even know what like to comment or compliment him on, bro. Like the whole, like you said, visuals were fire, beat was fire, lyrics were fire, vocal. Like delivery was fire, you know, recording performance was fire. Like,
yeah,
your boy Melon killed his part. You know, like, y'all did your thing on this one. Like, again, and like you said with the lyric video, I mean, it was catchy. It popped out, and like, I don't know, bro. I don't think JMCL meant anything negative by that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think he was saying like, hey. I mean, A, just like what popped into his mind, you know, but also B, like it pops out, you know what I'm saying? Again, they knew that kind of color scheme and shit like that worked, and
yeah, it's like with all the controversy and shit, it's like fucking all this stuff's flooding to the news, man. It's like just first shit that I seen the other day. I was like, damn, bro, this looks exactly like it, but it does relate back of like, yo, good fucking marketing. Like, you know what colors pop, you know, like how to get people's attention. You know the format, like it's just, you know what I mean? It was just like too perfect, like it was just good.
Like, yeah, man, I was engaged in it the whole time, so
yeah, I was.
You did it well, and
the
again,
good length
wasn't
song,
like lazy.
Bro. Yeah,
like a lot of music videos, and like I've done this in the past. It's just like, oh, like the lyrics are kind of up on the screen, like no, like, you had like a production in it, you know what I'm saying? Like it was
it had that kind of like chalkboardy feel to it, like getting drawn out. I
was about to ask you, how long did this whole process take? Because like I said, like you would think you had like a whole ass team like around you, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
real talk. But that's
5 days for the video. That makes sense. Like,
yeah,
I could see it.
It's a solid 5 days of work.
Oh God.
And he said him and Melon are good friends, work on just about everything. Work together on just about everything. That's fire. I love to see that.
About a week. I'd say that's pretty efficient. Like for that whole process, I'd say a week is hella efficient.
Seriously. To do that all in house, it sounds like.
It takes a lot of people that long to do much less.
If y'all set up your business properly, you can own 100% of that, receive 100% of income.
Yeah, I mean,
from that internationally, you know what I'm saying? Like,
produce.
That's an asset.
Yeah, you own the
digital
whole
asset you have. Like, all right. Anyways, we can talk more about that on another call. You know what I'm saying? We want to listen to your guys' music. But no, that's impressive, Pink Hair. Y'all keep doing your thing, and that's a huge asset to artists being able to, like, I will say that real quick. That's something we talked to producers about. Is like, you know, there's a million YouTube producers even. Like, what's gonna make you stand out?
Yeah,
being able to
probably a Bart Simpson cover.
Well, being able to record, mix, master, do the lyric video, like that adds so much value to an artist. That helps you stand out and like really, you know, step into that role and get that dedicated.
That's the type of person where people want you to join your team. You know what I mean? Like they want you to join their team. Like that's the type of like shit like this is where you get like invited to work with like bigger people, like this quality work.
It's some LeBron shit. You know what I mean?
Like, just doing everything.
Put the whole team on the back.
Yeah, exactly. Like this type of shit, keep pushing this because this type of shit make people like want to hire you to do their videos. You know what I mean? Like even seeing this, bro. Like I'd hit y'all up for a fucking visualizer like that. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Like this is the type of quality I'd be looking for. So
I would pay
for like as an artist. So just if that gives you perspective, you know what I mean? Appreciate what you got. Keep going. Get better. Like.
And if that's something you're interested in, hit DMs. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like,
really, if you're actually down to make some shit, like money is up. You know what I mean? Pay for it. So.
What's up?
Work's counted for. But yeah, good shit, bro.
And we also understand sometimes, hey, that's the I only do this for my artists I work with. You know what I'm saying? Like we understand both sides happen. So
I respect that too.
He said I do most everything live on stream as well. That's insane. That's fire, bro. That's cool.
But what's happening on your streams, man?
Much love to Pink Hair producer and Melon Kill. Yo, that name sounds so familiar.
Yeah, right. I fucking heard that.
But I want to make sure. I think we have the queue squared away. Oh, we do have one more priority queue coming in with Night Bees No Different. And so we'll just do it this way. If we can get that pulled up now, we'll get that pulled up now. And then we'll do a quick break afterward. Okay, I see you right here. I'm gonna get you, Night Bees. So we'll do a quick break after this track. Just, you know, so we can get refreshed, make sure that we're giving you guys present, like fully attentive listens, you know what I'm saying? But also so that you guys can do whatever you need to do to keep your energy up for when your songs are coming up. Because we're still listening to everybody on the submission, on the queue, you know what I'm saying? So don't go anywhere. But it's a good time to, you know, stretch, get some water, get some food, smoke them if you got them, dance, network up.
Smoke that
lounge,
weed.
you know
Smoke it.
There's a 420 lounge in the community if y'all want to connect. Like, it goes by quick, you know what I'm saying? Because we want to listen to everybody's music, or not but there's just a lot you can do in that short period of time, and we want to listen to everybody's music, so don't go anywhere. But again, we want to make sure we be present for your guys and just not just like, okay, like that was a cool song. That, you know, like we want to be able to give you guys real feedback. So we appreciate y'all for real. This next track right here.
He's literally like a goat, the animal. Goat. Wait, what? Like he's an actual goat, like not even a human. Actual goat.
Have you seen you know that dude that signed to like 4PF?
Yeah.
Like, he had like a album cover.
The one where he's like being born as the goat.
That was one too.
What?
It's like two like goat doctors like birthing out like him out of a goat.
Like the album cover is him being birthed out of a goat.
Yeah. And it's like it was like dead serious too. Like it wasn't like no funny business at all. Like that's the best part. That's the best part, honestly. It's like he wasn't fucking around. Like he was genuinely being birthed. But yeah, sorry, that was so off topic. I just read that. That was funny.
That's an A1 Sauce album cover right there.
Yeah, oh yeah, bro, I saw it. Yeah, type shit. He eats grass and shit.
Fucking the old Gucci Mane.
Yeah.
Gucci Mane has a album called "Buy My Album." The cover is just him like putting the album in your face. But let's get back on track.
Awesome.
Shout out Gucci.
It's a marketing genius right there.
Shout out Gucci. Yeah.
Real talk.
Yeah, I hope he's watching this right now. Shout out you, bro.
He most probably is.
Yeah, for sure. I sent it to him yesterday, so.
Oh yeah.
See if he taps back in.
As an artist, you probably listen to your music more than anyone else, you know. So.
Absolutely.
But from a listener's perspective, like Kiaaa said, like we become our environment. The things that are around us, we become more alike. And so if we're constantly hearing, you know, some uplifting shit in the music we're listening to, we're probably going to be, you know, more uplifted. But if we're constantly like it's self degradation a lot in the music. Like we're gonna start feeling that way towards ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Vibration and frequency is powerful, like I was saying. So words will power. You know what I'm saying? Like be very mindful of what you choose to speak on and speak about and the words that you use, because like it might be fun in games now, but like Kiaaa said, like shit gets real. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And there's also a good quote that I heard from actually a Kevin Gates interview, but he said, like, you don't care about what you say, you probably don't care about yourself either.
Facts.
And that's just like, you know what I mean? That makes me think twice about what I say now. I'm like, damn, if you don't care what's coming out of your mouth, you don't care about yourself.
Caring about your fans, bro. Like if they're gonna be listening to that too, like what are you gonna be manifesting into their lives? Are you gonna be manifesting a life that you want your fans to live, or are you gonna be manifesting shit that like
and you can always turn a spin on this too, you feel me? Like you can always use this as like, you know what I mean, like learn from my mistakes type shit. Like I might die in my mom's basement, but like y'all shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like this is grimy, you know what I mean, or whatever it is. Like you can still have, like, you don't got to change up what you're doing. Is there, you could still do exactly what you're doing, but like put a spin on it to like benefit people of like, whoa, shit, learn a lesson, you feel me? Or just like relate, but like show them like, yeah, but that's not me, you know what I mean? Like, hey, this is what I'm thinking, but that's not me. Like you know what I mean? It's like all this, like you don't have to change what you're doing, but it is good to be like,
just be mindful.
Yeah, exactly. And like you can turn a spin on it, you know what I mean, and still do exactly what the fuck you're doing, which is like cool about music, you know what I mean? Like there's always room for growth, bro.
That was just more like of a personal thing. That's like the beauty
I think it's good advice though, because that sits
it's
with
okay.
everybody. You feel
And just think about so many of the rappers that have died in like the past 5 years have talked about dying a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I might
You know what I
die,
mean?
or I might last,
Like
you know.
Juice WRLD. Like, you know what I mean?
Well,
He
and a lot
talked
of these
about it a
people's
lot.
fans are depressed. You feel me? Like,
Real
I
talk.
had to say, but a lot of Lil Peep fans, like their fans are kind of like a little sad. You feel me? Like it's a natural. You're bringing it in every day. You're intaking shit about slitting your wrist and doing hard drugs to avoid your problems. That becomes your reality too. Well, how do I avoid this in my own way? How do I avoid my own problems? Yeah. How does the person I love deal with it? You know what I mean? The artist I love, how do they deal with it? You know what I mean? So it's like, even those people, bro, it's sad to say, like Juice WRLD fans, Lil Peep fans, shit like that, they'd be a little depressed, bro. Like not everybody. That's you know what I mean? That's an overstatement to say everybody. But I'd say a good fucking fair amount.
Yeah, most definitely.
And everybody wants their own, existence of life. You know what I'm saying? Like some people want to feel that way.
Yeah, exactly. Some people, that shit feels good, bro. Like,
and we're not telling y'all what
shame.
to feel or what not to do. We're just saying be mindful, because if this is the world you want it, like, I've had artists straight up tell me like, yo, I want to create a toxic culture. Like, I want my fans to be toxic, and I was like, I mean, I couldn't help them like build that, but I was also like, that's your truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what you want, I'm not gonna talk you out of that. Like,
do what you thrive on.
And so exactly, and it's again like everybody wants to surround themselves with the people that align with them. You know what I'm saying? We're just saying like it is like, don't be surprised if, like JMCL said, if you listen to a bunch of Lil Peep music and then one day you're like, should I cut my wrist? You know, like
exactly.
don't be shocked of where that came from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but don't do that still.
No, we're not.
At the end of the day, don't do that shit. Y'all know better. I mean,
we love y'all.
It's temporary.
Yeah,
everything's temporary.
Everything's temporary. But hey, y'all were dropping gems. You know what I'm saying? That's
exactly. Everybody's dropping chats. Appreciate y'all. See, that's a good combo to have. I know things like these, it takes a few extra minutes out of it, but I hope it genuinely, like, you do, like, maybe have a realization, benefit, take away something from it. You know what I mean? Or at least enjoy the combo, or at least with something you agree with. If you disagree, bro, it's
just, be more aware.
If you disagree, it's like, whoa, this is the other side of the argument. You know what I mean? So it's like,
it's just our point of view.
Yeah, I understand. It does take a little bit of time out, but it's something we care about. You feel me? It's something we believe in. So it's like, we want to talk about it. So appreciate everybody.
Much love. We appreciate both of y'all. But also Tropical Marina said, I'm glad I joined. Much love. We appreciate you. We're glad you joined too.
Hell yeah.
And so just to give everybody that quick, like, heads up so everybody's on the same page. We're about to transition into a quick break, but we're going to listen to everybody's music here. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. But just in case, you're one of those people taking advantage of the break to do whatever you got to do, kind of want to give you that little extra couple minutes as we transition. But he said, "Hey, appreciation to all the words." Chase Mac Diesel said.
Hey, and I hope you take the good out of this, that you sparked a conversation. Your song was good enough. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, hopefully you there's still good things out of this. Like, bro, you sparked a whole entire conversation off of the message you're pushing. So, like, props to you. You know what I mean? Not every song does that. So that is some also as well, bro. Like, you sparked a whole ass combo. That's, you know what I mean? Good or bad. Like,
you're so true, JMCL. And that the Night Bees host album is all about getting out of addiction. And what's beautiful about an album or a project of work is that you can paint different pictures. And so the same way in a movie, like a romantic comedy, for example, there's like 99% of romantic comedies are going to be like a tragedy. You know what I'm saying? But then at the end, everything's going to be all happy. Like, part of what makes it feel good.
We may have just saw the darkest part. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Is coming from that dark place. And so in a project work, in an album, you can have a song that goes really deep, that takes you to, the bottom of the barrel. You know what I'm saying? All the way rock bottom. But then you can also bring yourself back up and tell that story and really connect to people, and people can really relate to that story because that's true. That's life. You know what I'm saying? But hey, y'all, we love you guys. We appreciate y'all. And like JMCL said, thank you to everybody engaging in that conversation, because we want to hear your guys' thoughts and everything like that too. So, thank you guys for being here, being a part of this community. Tenna said, hey, we're hopping up in the lounge, y'all. Go connect, go network with other creators who are going to be here, who have been here sharing their music. They might be coming up. Y'all create a little collaboration if you guys have a similar vibe or something you want to hear. Hey, but much love. We appreciate you guys so much. And W Tenna, that's right. Young love, W Tenna for real. We appreciate you, everything you've been doing to keep everybody on the same page, Tenna. But y'all, we can't wait to hear everybody's music, so please don't go anywhere. We have a lot more fire music coming up. We're just gonna take a quick. This is probably gonna be like a 9-minute break. And we're gonna do it now because ads are about to run. I think within the next minute. So we love you guys. Just for anybody who's new, my name's Poetic Justus.
I'm JMCL.
I'm Kiaaa.
And we will be listening to your guys' music right when we get back from a break.
Yes,
love you guys. Much love. We'll talk to you soon.
Yes, sir.
Good to see y'all. Welcome back. Thank you guys so much for sticking around through the break.
Hey.
Yo.
I hope everybody enjoyed their break. You know what I'm saying? Got to spend the best of their time. We can't wait to listen to more of your guys' music. Just in case anybody new tapped in while we were on break, my name's Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
My name is Kiaaa.
And we're reacting to your guys' music with the Genius Playhouse creative community. So shout out to everybody here.
Yes, sir.
Plus everybody who's just here to find some music that they love to, add to their playlist. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, much love, Night Bees. Appreciate you, fam. I'm not sure if you're sticking around or if you're heading out, but we appreciate you sharing your music. And you have a great rest of your night either way.
Yeah, for real, bro.
High five, Tropical Marina. I do it too. Don't worry. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for y'all. That was right in the mic.
Nah, it wasn't bad. I mean, not for us at least.
Okay, word. Whatever y'all hear, I'm sure they hear. So, all right, y'all. So I think that was. Yeah, I believe it, Harry. We got. Or I checked it. I got you, bro. So we'll get you pulled up, resubmit your track. But what's let's go ahead and actually play Harry real quick, and then we'll read off the queue.
Did Harry send one?
Actually, go ahead and read off the queue. I'm not seeing it yet. Harry, let us know if your name's different on Discord. Thank you for getting that cleared up. Hey, much love. Nagi, I can't wait to hear your music, fam. I'm gonna make sure we get you heard. Stick
Mother
around.
truckers left. We're the mother truckers, huh?
Oh man, we kept you waiting the whole break. Just waiting there, waiting for the high five.
Yeah, he's just holding his hand up the whole time. He's like, "All right, guys, 7 more minutes in this break."
I know. Okay, he's like, I don't know if y'all ever seen the Mother where Barney has to give someone a high five, and no one will give him a high five. He's all sitting there, he's like,
How I Met Your Mother.
fuck, like trying to keep his arm up. You know what I'm saying? If y'all ever kept your arm up for a minute, you know that shit hurts. But all right, y'all, we're gonna see if we can get this pulled up. Harry, all right, there we go. I see you.
And real quick, I just want to let y'all know with the free submission queue. So I'm gonna keep moving through the line as needed. As we get closer to the end, I do have an order of when you guys join of who needs to be added to that free queue. But I'm gonna make sure you guys at the end. I'm gonna make sure I get them in the right order. But I'm gonna keep moving just in case anybody's still here. So if you don't hear your name right away, don't worry. A lot of these people on the list probably aren't still here, so we'll keep it moving. But just in case they are, I want to give them that honor of like their spot from where they were. So those names at the end, everybody join later. Make sure to get you guys added, but it's going to be as we get closer just to make sure. It'd be too hectic right now to add all of them and then keep up with it. Try to go back for the other people. You know what I mean? It's just going to make more sense to add you guys as we get towards closer to where you would be on the line.
So just stick around. And did you already read the queue?
I didn't read the full queue.
Okay.
I was gonna say we had that. Which one do we have up next?
We have Harry, and we have it
Harry.
pulled up. We can go
And
ahead.
he sent Skip, right?
Yeah, he's got priority queue.
Gotcha. So then after that, we got Forever VS, Lil Schlatt, Stagsy. Then we got Pink Blade. Then we got Sideways, Robbie, Hip Hop Food. Then we got Hood Rich Poppy, Chase, Yano, and then West XO. And there's a few other people I'm missing. But like I said, I was going to add you guys as we get closer down to there.
And let's in that first group, let's also throw in shoot, who was homie who fell asleep?
Yes, sir. We are here every stream.
Every Friday night, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard.
Yes, sir.
Damn, you know who you are, homie who fell asleep. If you could remind her, if you could.
I was gonna say, I know who you're talking about. I'm blanking on the name.
Yeah, I was scrolling through chat.
It was like a 3-letter like acronym or something.
Yeah. I know. I have it in my head. I can't think of it though.
It's like TBO or something. Yeah, I mean some
TBD. Something
yeah, to be determined.
I don't know.
Literally to be determined.
But hey, shut up, bro. You know who you are. If you're here, drop it out, and we'll make sure we get you. You're in that first group as well. We'll make it a group of 4 instead of 3 this time. But yeah, man, I can't find his name in chat. Oh well, I'm sorry, fam, I can't find it, but we're gonna get Harry. We're gonna get Harry going. Yes, that's right, Tana. Thank you so much. MBDT1.
Yeah, T1. Yeah.
TBD.
I knew it was like some 3-letter acronym on it.
I knew T was part of it in the but no,
I thought that as well. We're similar page.
Shout out T1 if you're here, fam. Page and T1. If you're here, go ahead and resubmit as well. But all right, y'all, we're gonna get this pulled up. So what? By Harry with an X instead of an A. Let's go ahead and get right into this. And a smiley face at the end. Let's see. Mixed and mastered, beat made, and vocals by Harry. Let's go.
We just can't smoke cause I'm gone. I just wanna know where you from. You just see the light of the blind. I just know what she wants. She just want the cup. How much do you want? I just get enough smoking.
Is the volume up on the SoundCloud?
I was off the. I was thinking. I was
like, first thing, your song's really quiet, bro. Super quiet.
I thought that was like the intro volume.
We We just can't smoke cause I'm gone. I just wanna know where you from. You just see the light up the blind. I just need to know what you want. She just wants to up. How much do you want? I just get enough. Smoking up a blunt, baby, so I'm just feeling so dead and I don't wanna go. Just do it right, cause you been moving slow. I don't even know if I feel right. Pouring up a soda, baby, need to hold up. I just need to know why. Baby, are you alright? It's too cold, I just wanna know. Can I be alone? I can't see you go.
This shit's weird, like in a good way, bro.
I just wanna wish that let me alright. Cause I came here just to find what we gonna do tonight. Why you gotta act so nice? But at least that she tried. Just want the cup, how much do you want? I just get enough, smoking up a blunt, baby, so I'm just feeling so dead and I don't want to
Nagi, you said, okay, I see it.
I like it, man. That's weird.
I don't even know if I feel right. Get back and I just think about my life. She just wanna come, but baby, it's alright. I'm just hoping that one day I'll hit the sky. It was good while it lasted, it was nice.
Bro. Hey. I like it, bro. That shit was different. Like, like it was a different kind of like hesitation stutter. You know what I mean? Like especially on that type beat, bro. Like you slid on that shit. I think all the vibes were there, bro. Like I like the lyrics too. I like the way you led and finished off. The only thing I would say is I don't know if this was intentional, but when the like kind of the bass and the 808s came in, it did kind of muffle your voice a teeny bit. Like there was this slight like drown into the beat. It wasn't crazy. The song still hit, but I don't know. It like kind of sunk into the 808s a little bit. Like they seemed just a little too overpowered for it. But again, I don't know if that was intentional. Like you wanted it to kind of like blend in when that part hit and the focus be more on the beat. But yeah, that was literally the only thing is like, and there was a few like cuts here and there where you could kind of like see where you cut the vocal, like you could hear it, like it was like visually you could hear it. I don't know if that made sense, you know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? Like it's like I could picture it, kind of how you cut it. That was the only thing. But otherwise, yeah, bro, like cool song. If you're making shit like that, bro, I'm gonna have to check it out because I don't know, it was cool, bro. Like I like kind of like the upbeat, more poppy like take at like a rap song, you know? And like I don't know, and I don't even know what genre necessarily. Like he's saying indie, but it did feel kind of like auto-tuney rap at the same time, like had some like EDM type shit in it. Like it had, I don't know, it had a lot, but cool song.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely see the vision on it, like where you going. The only thing I would say is just like in the middle of the song, I would say just like change up the like the key that you're singing in. You know what I mean? Because
yeah, I don't know, variation.
Yeah, because it kind of just sounded like the same kind of like pitch like the whole time. You know what I mean? And I'm honestly not sure if the auto-tune was in the right key either. But
that's what I was gonna say. Is just keep working on that. Because sometimes too, it's how you sing it in the auto-tune.
Yeah, exactly.
If you sing it and then apply auto-tune, sometimes it's like it works, but it's not like the optimal way to use the auto-tune. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like change up the key a little bit because
when you he could have even had it in the right key. And
that's
just not even been singing it in the right key.
I couldn't tell because it didn't. Because usually when a song is off key, you could instantly say, "Oh yeah, this shit is off key." But this one didn't sound like completely off key. I think it was just. I think it could have just been the key that you were singing and using the auto tune.
Because that part felt on key, but then like kind of the in between parts were where you could hear the auto tune like ride. It wasn't like super crazy, but yeah, like on that main part, you could hear auto tune. Like I think that's where it was supposed to be at the but then after that, like a few of the other ones, even with the same did hit the same as the first one, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like I see what you're saying now that you like say it back.
Like
he sung the key, but then the rest of it wasn't in key.
No facts, and I don't know if you're using Antares, but they're on their Auto-Tune Pro. Flex, it could have been like
fucking
a
awesome
flex tune knob, you know, too.
Yeah.
And that's like you said, JMCL, you can get a really good sound out of that, but it's also really dangerous because they can kind of have those blending in and out of key properties.
Yeah, some of it's producer too, bro. Some parts of the beat are in different keys.
Bro, that beat was so like, I really liked that song. It was really interesting to me. That was my only note, was to like keep. And again, I didn't know exactly what it was to it, whether it was changing key or just playing with your retune speeds and fuzz speeds and everything like that. But and especially like JMCL said, if you made the beat, you know exactly which notes to use and which notes not to use. You know what I'm saying? So, but I love the beat. It was super like it grabbed my attention, and
it had like a Vic Mensa Catrianda type of thing.
Yeah.
Like just like sound wise, like kind of more like a DJ style beat. Like it was cool though. I liked it. I think there's a lot of growth, bro. Like there's a lot of like potential in what you're doing. Just go all the way with it. You know what I mean? Especially if you're doing it all by yourself. Hella opportunity.
Real talk. And yeah, like again, we're just saying like, ways to take it to the next level next time. Like we respect you a ton for being able to make the beat, mix and master it, record on it. Like
yeah, not taking away from any of that.
That takes a lot, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you did it well. We're just it was that one thing we heard. You know what I'm saying? So, just keep doing your thing, bro.
Yes,
and
sir.
Like JMCL said, he's like, I want to hear more. Like,
yeah, it's probably scratching the surface. Like.
Real talk. But yeah, man, that was So What by Harry with an X instead of an H and a silly face at the end. Y'all go run that up. Harry, drop your like socials, or the best way for people to find you in the chat if you can. And so James, now we're going up to the
free subs
to the 3/4, right? I didn't
low key, bro. I kind of wanted to remake the list with everybody that's here and kind of get like that good gauge of who's here. You know what I mean? Cut out all the extra.
Is everyone good with that?
Yeah, cool with like me.
Anybody
like, not like you won't lose your spot if you were higher up, but I just want to clear it up to kind of not have that break in between and be like, oh, are you here? Are you here?
Read off the first three. We'll keep those ones in place because they've been waiting.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah. Well, and I wasn't gonna change anyone's position over like who's already on that one. I was just gonna cut out the people that weren't there and substitute it for the new people after.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So
T1, last call. Or I mean, let us know if you wake up later, but to be in this group. But still, Va, I appreciate you speaking up. Thank you. Honestly, I mean, you it's not gonna hurt, but it's not really gonna help either, to be honest with. Like by the time you're up, we're probably gonna have to resubmit again. So just to save yourself time, I probably wouldn't. Unless you're in that first 3 or 4.
And thank you, 10. I should have sent you that. I was gonna update it. It was starting to get like confusing, so I just want to make sure. And I think it'd make it easier for you as well, because then you know exactly where we're at, who's here, who's not. Yeah, because since we're already like about like 6 hours in the stream, it is probably getting towards the end. Not like that. Like we're gonna hear everybody who's still in the queue pulling up. You know what I mean? We'll do a last call every night, but I do want to start kind of getting like a good gauge of where we're at, especially for you guys that are more towards the end of that, so you can know what to expect, where you're gonna be, and for those people that have been waiting a while. So this was more just like cleared up for everybody. It'll be like a quick like minute or two, but then after that we're smooth sailing. So I was gonna say I'll read those next 3 names. I believe those people are all here. So we got Forever VVS would be up next, Lil Schlatt, and then Stagsy. All 3 of you guys can resubmit. But I just want to go through a few names after. And if I say your name, this is what was on the rest of my list. If I say your name, please drop a chat and say here. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to put you on that next list. I just want to keep transparent. Just let us know you're here.
Out of those 3, resubmit right now. I'm looking at submissions as I see them come in. We're going to add them. Sorry, I just wanted to say that real quick.
Oh, no worries. Thank you. But I'm going to read that next half, so let us know if you're here. Pink Blade, Sideways, Robbie, Hip Hop Food Spot, Hood Poppy, Chase, Yano, and West XO. and then I'll get everyone else added after. But like, let me know out of those.
It was Forever VVS. Oh, 1 second. Forever VVS, Lil Schlot, and Stagsy.
Yeah, exactly.
In that order, so they had all submitted before we set up, but it was all within like before the countdown would expire.
Yeah.
And so and they were like 3 in a row, so I just did the order that they came in.
Yeah, no worries.
And that's just so everybody knows how that is. So it's
right.
Forever VVS, then Lil Schlot, then Stag. And I think that was the order that you said anyways.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, when I read off that last list, it looks like only 2 of the names are on there. So right now, let me know if you haven't got your song heard, and I'm gonna add you to that like list, and we'll get that sorted out real quick. I have an order from that we're keeping track of. So let us know if you haven't got your song heard, you would like to be on. Now's the chance. Speak up. Get added.
Tropical's in. And by the way, y'all, Tenna isn't just like bullshit, you know what I'm saying? He's one of our ambassadors, you know what I'm saying? And we are working with him like on the back side of things, on the back end, to keep everything up to date. So for real, W Tenna. We appreciate you for real, bro. And thank you everyone in the community for showing love to Tenna for real. He's absolutely dope ambassador for this community. Helps everybody grow, and these streams run smoothly, you know what I'm saying? So shout out Tenna, and y'all can check him out on Instagram at the same handle as his Twitch, you know what I'm saying? So Tenna for president, that's a W. Much love. But yeah, so appreciate you for real, Tenna.
Hey, Tropical, do you want to get on that list?
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just like, bro's chatting, but he didn't say me, so I didn't want to disappoint you.
Sent the Pikachu with the hand raised.
Okay, but
I don't know. Yeah, I can only really see that on the studio screen. Or like the one that's on, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The bigger one.
I was gonna say, now's a chance. Let us know.
Spam your names. Tap in. Much love, Tenna. Now is the time to spam, y'all. We appreciate y'all. Y'all have been holding it back. Y'all have been keeping it in. We appreciate y'all. Now is the time to spam. We're gonna make sure we get everyone on that list. JMCL is gonna read off the queue a couple more times, and then we might end up doing depending on how long this list gets, we might end up closing submissions off here. So definitely speak up. Yeah, Tropical Marina, I see you. Appreciate you. Been chatting, been active. Pink Blade was I think you were here from last week too. Appreciate you, Pink Blade. Eating noodles. You've been super patient. Appreciate you. Can't wait to hear your music. Heist Jason. Did I say that? Jason, I don't know how to say that right. Noodles do be a vibe. No, that hikey sounds fire. I'll get some noodles now.
That does
sound good.
Right?
Alright, let's see.
All right, y'all. Well, it looks like I got that list, and
this is a Nagi TV. I don't know why I struggle with that one, bro. I'm gonna keep practicing.
Izanagi.
Izanagi.
Is it Naran Tiagi?
TV.
Imagine.
Is a Yanagi. I don't know.
It's a cool name. I don't know why it's like. It feels like a tongue twister before I even say it though. All right, but go ahead. Let's hear that.
Yeah, so I was gonna say we had those 3.
Yeah, we had those first 3.
We had those 3. We had Forever VVS, Lil Schlot, Stagsy. You 3, good. I was gonna say we already got y'all, so you won't be on this one I'm about to read. But so on that, and I'm gonna send this to Tenna too. I'm gonna take a picture of this, send this list to Tenna. So we got Pink Blade, we got Chase, Young Love, Hey It's Jason or Jason, Stovalt, and Tropical Marina. And I was gonna say it didn't look like anybody else wanted to get their song heard, so I was gonna say that's where we're at right now. So it looks like we got about 9 songs left. I was gonna say anybody wanting a song, I was gonna say let us know. Let us know sooner than later. At one point, we probably will close submissions. But this is a solid list right now. You know what I mean? And if we get through all of these, then that's where we finish tonight. So just giving you that heads up.
Appreciate you, JMCL.
Yeah, and I'm sending that to you, Tenna, just so you have it. And that's unincluding the first 3 names, by the way, Tenna.
Did we get Zay on there?
Which one?
Zay Nagi.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh wait, bro, tripping. I didn't.
That's why
I had him on the. I had him on the first list. I had him on the first list, and then when I rewrote it because I couldn't read my handwriting, I didn't have it on there. So, you to go. Hey, Tenna. Actually, you'll see the text.
Real talk. Submissions are coming, not quite yet, but submissions are coming to a close, y'all. So make sure. Thank you, Zay, for speaking up. And just like Zay, y'all, if you didn't hear your name, excited for Forever VVS, Stagsy, and Lil Schlap. We'll get you guys going. Well, because we already have them on the. Hold up. All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all's patience. This next track right here. This is Bloody Blade, produced by. Ooh, I don't know. Shout out producer. This is Forever VVS.
Yes, sir.
Bloody blade, bloody blade, 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 bloody blade, bloody blade, bloody.
Appreciate you, Zay.
Let's go. Bloody blade, bloody blade. Shawty, she stabbing my heart and it's bleeding out. Yeah, my heart is bleeding out. Shawty, she really a demon now. Yeah, I just been fiending now. Yeah, look at the time. These niggas be hating and talking that shit, but I don't pay them no mind. Yeah, no, you're not son. I hated my brother, not even my kind. Yeah, 24/7, I'm all in the studio, cause you know I gotta grind. Yeah, I gotta shine. It's really
I love this flow. I love this shit.
no, you can't copy, I'm one of a kind. I'm just like a god, I'm really divine. Yeah, I'm all up in hell.
Yeah, it matches the beat tempo like perfect.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't have done it any other way. Like
She wanted to sacrifice me. Yeah, I feel kinda flattered. Okay, I'm finna get all of my mom. Talking about Danny Phantom Golden Ghost. All of these bitches, they hurt me the most. That's why I hate when I start getting close. That's why I hate when I'm falling in love. That's why I hit from the back with a glove. Rule number 1 with these hoes, you don't cut. Your pockets so skinny, my pockets are buff. These niggas, they pussy, they really not tough. Yeah, EV is down on my ring. I'm stacking my money so hard like I mean. Yeah, I got stabbed.
Bro, this is clean as
You
fuck,
say you get
bro.
money, but don't mean nothing. I'm balling so hard like I am Kareem. I'm living my dream, Martin Luther King. My life is so crazy, it can get extreme. That's why I'm double cup off the lean.
I could get extreme. That's why I'm double cupped on the lean. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Boom shakalaka.
Chakalaka.
Way that dropped in is fire.
Hello.
Okay, so this is tough.
Paying no mind.
I like a cadence.
Tropical dropped the animated emote. That's fine.
She really be cooking a spell.
You wouldn't really expect this type flow on like kind of like a guitar beat like that.
This slow down part.
What's that?
Yeah, then in the background.
Ding. Yeah, it's all slow.
That was some of the most like swaggy delivery I've heard. You know what I mean? It's like reminds me of like sometimes like Lil Uzi's delivery. Or just like adds a little bit of like swag to it. Like the way he said like mine. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Like I like that. It was like don't man.
I got flattered.
I don't know, like that little extra sauce. Like
Flattered, bro.
that's what did it for me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you definitely got the swag on there. Good mixing too, bro. It wasn't too quiet, it wasn't too loud. Like it felt at a perfect little medium. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it was like the most insane perfect leveling that you're like, oh, Spotify playlist, you know, back to back. Like I think it was just a great like medium, like well level, especially for like a SoundCloud song. Definitely put this all platforms, bro. But it was like an interesting leveling. Like it didn't seem all the way, but it didn't seem like not enough. You feel me? Like it felt weirdly in the middle. And I think that was good for a song like this because it was kind of on some different shit. Like you were doing some different shit. So I like that the sound didn't come off like traditional. You feel me? Like it wasn't this like traditional like shit. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. You presented it well. That's all I'm gonna say. Like you presented this project well. You presented your voice well in this shit. Like I think you clip certain parts of this song, man. It's gonna attract some people. You feel me? Like he said with the swagger. Like you show off that part of you. That little part where you like, yeah, I'm different. I'm a different rapper. You know what I mean? People like that. So. You know, like he was just saying, you literally pick shit up, bro. Like people think about that shit, so keep going, bro. Like there really wasn't much to say about this one. I felt like I think the slow at the end. I feel like you could have done it a teeny bit slower, even like not even in a bad way. Like I liked it, but I feel like you could have done it like a teeny bit slower or a little bit quicker. It felt a little like halfway on the slow part because the beat sounded really nice, but I feel like the vocals could have gone either a little bit slower or a little bit more. It felt like not fully digested at the end. That's the only critique really I'd ever say. It wasn't like my favorite slowed down part, but I liked it. Like that was like my honest like opinion. And that, you know what I mean? Still fucking with you, bro. Hell yeah. Forever VVS, man.
Yes, sir.
But yeah.
And I'm not like I'm not disagreeing with what you say, you know.
No, and I was just saying, I was like, bro, gotta keep it personal, gotta keep it real. Like
no, in fact, and I think that's important, you know, to keep on that it's okay to have room for improvement, like, and still be a fire song. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
yeah, no, it's still a great song. Don't get me wrong,
exactly.
Bro. Like,
I really like the way it dropped was really nice for me. Like, I don't know, just got you engaged. And even like, you know, when it dropped back in for the second time, it like kind of brought you back in.
Yeah, it did.
Like you said, Jem. So I think my favorite part, or maybe it was, I don't know, I really like those vocal deliveries. Having that swagger on it, having that making it yours, like you said. I don't know. I really fucked with that track. Like, had his own swagger on it, but like, I don't know. He didn't overdo it at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it wasn't like a forced like Carson accent or some shit. You know what I mean? Like,
nothing. He was.
You be hearing it. You'd be surprised. You know what I mean? Like a forced accent of like some other rapper. Like, nah, bro, this shit was nice.
And that's what like he had his own sound too. There was one part I heard like you said, I think you're talking about like the B's of the blade. Like you could really hear the plosives of the B. And it almost wasn't even plosives. It was like kind of like a choppy sound with the B.
In the beginning?
Like
blah 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 blah.
Yeah, towards probably beginning middle. And so I would just say clean those up with a fade. Or, you know, crossfade.
Yeah, give it a haircut.
Stuff like that, you know.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Put the clippers on that thing.
Clipper on it.
I like I just saw like a small opportunity, a small window of like a joke, and I took it. I ran with it. Then he got me up after, so I was like, "Fucking it worked."
You know,
just give that thing a fade, bro. Just give that thing a quick fade.
That's nice, bro.
Sorry, that's terrible. Y'all are probably like, it's the end of the night. Y'all are probably like, fuck, dude. Like that was, you know, come on, bro. But like, sorry.
Like,
not sorry, but like, yeah.
No,
exactly. Like it's the end of the night, y'all. Like, you know what I mean? It's the end of the night. We're 6 hours in.
We love
cut me some slack. You feel me?
Yeah. Yo, forever VVS. We were fucking with that, bro. What are your plans to drop it? Let people know where they can find you and stuff like that. But
all platforms, that bitch.
Bloody Blade. I still can't say producer's name. Forever VVS, man.
Snake Jake.
Snake Jake. I think you're right, bro.
I don't know. I made that up on the spot.
I'm with you, bro.
That makes sense. Snake Jake.
I believe it.
It's like I've gotten called Jake Snake or something like that. I get it.
Reverse Snake Jake. Yep, you're right. And he told us that before too. That's why I was like, fuck. He said all plats and socials forever VVS. Let's go.
Oh yeah, dude.
Much love, Stove Vault. Much love, Pink Blade. They dropped the W's on that one. All right, y'all. This next track right here. This is Lil Slat.
Lil Slat, you still here, buddy? Yeah, I was like, he's here. Yeah.
Let's go. Lil, so far, so good. It's another private track. We're getting the exclusive sneak peek. I'm already fucking with it.
Kind of like the green Sonic.
Yeah,
like in the floor, because you see a lot of shit like that, like images like that. But this one is like, why is it green? You know what I mean?
When it's like,
what game is this from where he was green? Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, I've never seen a green Sonic.
It looks like Knuckles, but like green.
A green version.
Like that dude, the red dude Knuckles. Yeah, like it looks like that dude, but like green.
Shout out Knuckles, bro.
Or I'm just fucking tripping.
Over Sonic. Maybe I'm tripping. But...
I like Shadow, bro. If I had to choose a Sonic character, it'd be Shadow, the like black and red one, the evil one.
Can't be mad at that.
Yeah.
I said I probably fuck with Knuckles just because, you know, there's a thing called a knuckle sandwich. You know what I mean? And I just see the correlation.
I know some people are looking for him.
You guys have that in common.
I know some people who've ordered a few knuckle sandwiches from the deli.
You had to deliver them straight to their doorstep?
I personally, I'm not a cook. I don't chef up. I mean, you know, let's go.
Yeah. Don't go ordering the knuckle sandwich if you can't eat it. You know what I'm saying?
Heard the ops was talking down.
This next track right here. This far is so good by Lil Slat. Let's get right into it.
Lil Slatipus, let's get it.
Slatipus. Slatsky.
That's kind of a hard name, bro. It is. Should have you being birthed by a platypus and call it Slatipus. Good on my wrist. See, I like that. See, no one says shit like that. Like, this look good on my wrist. Like, that's a different, like, I like it. Sonic looks good. Yeah, that. Aim for the walk hard.
Bro, this just got a nice sound to it.
Yeah, I like the auto tune, bro. It's like weirdly like mild but good.
I think it's layered like with the heavy auto tune with the not like you said mild auto tune.
Yeah.
That's just like nice.
It does. It brings out good parts of the voice.
Yeah. That's fire.
Oh, did you hear that like electric?
Yeah, that was
hard. Yeah.
Tropical drop the damn bitch, bro. I don't know why that's like. Let's stick out this song, but I fuck with it. Cool.
Yeah, dude, those background little like they're like electric, bro. Yeah.
That's correct, Jupe. Let's get Jupe on there. Man, so far so good.
There's some interesting sounds that he made in that I like. You know what I mean? I like hearing like new like sounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the yaw, like but like the way he said it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't really hear people deliver it like that. You feel me? I thought it was definitely interesting. And I like the ad libs too. It's like I don't know. It was just it put it all together. You know what I mean? The ad libs put it together, glued it together.
Yeah, it's like using the same tools and like shit that everybody wants, like using the sounds that everybody goes for, but then just like being experimental with them, just like not doing it the traditional way. Like those albums, like he said, like the ones at the end, bro, were wild. Like they seemed like so deep in the beat, but like electric and like kind of like wet, if that makes sense, bro. Like they're weird, but like that's what made the song important in my eyes, was like just it was weird. It didn't feel normal, but that's a good thing in this case. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't know how to describe it. Like I think the cover art, it felt like the cover art, you feel me? Like in my eyes, that's where I could see this music video being placed. Like I could see that background with it. Like it did feel very like green and like foresty, you feel me? Like weird. I don't know how to describe it. good song. I would say turn the overall master up just a little bit more. I'd say the whole thing was just down a little bit. You can kind of even see it on the track thing on SoundCloud. Like you can see as it gets further along to the right, well, when it was up, it was getting quieter and quieter. You know what I mean? Like it had moments of peak, but the leveling just wasn't like consistent throughout the whole thing. Like it felt louder in certain parts than other parts. Like the parts without bass and stuff sounded really quiet compared to the parts that had like the bass in it and 808. Like, you know, if you get what I'm saying. But yeah, good song, bro. Overall, good song overall. So far, so good. I'd agree with the title, bro.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
No facts. I was fucking with it. That might be my favorite Lil Slot song so far.
He said a couple that I'm like, eh. Yeah, like, he said a couple where I'm like, I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. Yeah, he's a little Slat, bro.
Little Slatopus, bro. You never know what he's gonna come with. So
That's
far, so good. That's how I feel. Like you said, that's how I feel about Lil.
Yeah,
Slat,
that's
bro.
how I feel about Lil Slat coming to stream. Like so far, so good, bro. Like keep it moving. Like keep pushing this shit. Like really, bro. You have not disappointed me yet, for real.
No,
like,
facts.
Swear.
I know. Even after I said I think it's my favorite song, I was like, nah, bro. I've said that like after every song I've heard, bro. Like, shout out Lil Slat, bro. And what's the plans for this track, if you don't mind us asking?
Yeah, SoundCloud drop. You know what I mean? YouTube drop. You know what I mean?
Part of a project, all platforms. Yeah. Let us know. Music video, yeah, but let us know for sure. This was So Far Gone, or So Far So Good.
So Far Gone.
Got trick in my mind, I guess.
That's how I'm feeling mentally. So far gone. Just way out of here.
This next track is Numbing All My Feelings by Stag. Let's go get right into this.
Stag.
Let's get it.
I know we talked about this week, fam. I'm excited to get right into it, to listen to this.
Shout out Stags. Condom on Instagram. That's his name.
There you go.
Condom with a 0.
Really?
Sure. Said an underscore after, I think.
Yeah. I think it's from the UK too.
Shout out UK. That was
good high pitch. Yeah, that was good high pitch. That was like David Shoddy, like high pitch.
And that same with the opposite with the lower. I'm fucking with that too.
All these downfalls, I don't know where to start. When you met me, I had a broken heart, lost up in the moment. Mixing Henny with a purse, don't know where I'm going. Numbing on my feelings, yeah, I'm
fucking with this.
Here we go again, lost in my piss. I knew she was evil.
So lost in my piss? What did you say?
That's what it sounded like.
That was wild.
She even love me, I can even tell. I take drugs, but none of them will work.
I take drugs. Yo. Okay. Yeah, I take drugs. That's respect.
I can get no peace. Stuck in my mind, I cannot escape. My death is coming soon, I just sit and wait. I just sit and wait, but I'm running out of options. Mixing up these pills, yeah, I'm mixing up concoctions. They don't really work.
I like it. I like it. It hit every spot, bro. Every time it'd slow up, you came right back, bro. Like the little edits, the little getting deeper, getting high pitch, like after the bar, emphasizing on it one more time with the beat, like, you know what I mean? That moment where the drums started, like that shit, bro. It stayed fulfilling. Like this shit stayed exciting, bro. I liked it, and I did kind of. He said he left the bit crush on the vocals. I do like the roughness that you added. I actually really do. Honestly, only thing I would say, bro, is I would use a different cover art when you post it. I'm not gonna lie, this wasn't like like the last song, like it gave off the impression of the song, but like change the cover art when you drop it just because like it doesn't give off the impression of the song. Yeah. Like to be completely honest with you, like it didn't have that like draw me feeling to it. And this is a really good song, and like people's attention spans are short and shit, you know what I mean? make sure you catch them with that good cover. You know what I mean? Like this song was really, really good. You know what I mean? Like, fucking, I hope he's not talking about the fucking picture. But I was gonna say, hey, really, like, I just think like it didn't do you the right justice. That's it. Like, dude, bro, it deserved more than this cover. You feel me? Like,
I feel like I've seen this cover.
Yeah, it's like I've seen this image somewhere. You know what I mean? But like, just throwing a different cover art. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, just use a different one when you post it, because I feel like it didn't capture what you put into that song. But otherwise, bro, the song is really good, bro. Like, I like the leveling on it. Like, it sounded really nice in the headphones, bro. Sonically pleasing, well formulated, like just mixed. Like, it's a song I could see doing some shit. You feel me? Like, get in that scene with like people like David Shoddy, you know what I mean? People like that, in that kind of halfway hyper pop, halfway like on some like underground shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a good lane for what you're doing. Yeah. Like, I don't know.
Definitely.
Like, there's hella people that would bump this. You feel me? You just got to show it to them.
Oh,
No, facts, bro.
But they're not gonna click it if the cover art isn't all the way there. You feel me? Yeah. They're gonna get turned off, because it turned me off. I'm being honest with you, bro. That cover art turned me off. But I love the song.
And real shit, the people who click on it for the cover art won't be the ones necessarily who are looking for that type of music. You know, like if someone like was writing like a news article, you know what I'm saying, and the headline was like, you know, free.
If I see that, I might not click on it.
Was like puppy parade, you know what I'm saying? And then they go to read the article, and it's like talking about some movie or TV show. That's like, people aren't gonna keep reading that article, you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, I thought this was about a puppy parade. So,
yeah.
Same thing with cover art. Like, if the cover art's like kind of leading one way, and then the song comes in another way, they might not.
Yeah, it made me think of like a initial. I was like, oh, it's probably gonna be some like Juice WRLD or like some sad vibes, some old X rap. You know what I mean? Something like that. You feel me? Like, it just gave off the wrong impression. That's literally my only critique, bro.
I would say just like anime covers in general.
They're hard.
I was gonna say they've gotten a little bit out.
Like, no, I said like they're hard to like make look good.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
like
it's hard to like not make
like,
it like cliche.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's hard. Like I feel like the only place where anime shit has been like flying on covers is like visualizers. Like, I feel like there's a small section of like visualizers that you can use for anime, but even that's pretty like overplayed. Yeah. So
for sure.
Yeah, honestly, bro, better than that, just take a picture of yourself and put on the cover art. You feel me? Like, give people an identity if you can't think of anything else. Like, my last song, bro, is a picture of me that I liked. I put like hearts or emojis over the eyes, put grain over it, made it look like, you know what I mean, an old timey picture a little bit, you know what I mean? Posted it because like I liked the picture. Like, it shows people what I look like. You feel me? Like, that's the person behind the song. I may not have been the best cover art, but you know what I mean? It's like at least something I could stand for it. You know what I mean? Like, it has a resemblance of like at least what's going on.
Real talk, bro. And yeah, anime music videos can still like they can still make sense, you know what I'm saying? But like you said, that thumbnail these days got to stick out because you see them a lot.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna see that hella, bro. Like, you're gonna see 3 other people that use the exact same visual clips as you because they were fucking free royalties. You know what I mean, or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I feel that. But no, man. Shout out Stag, Numbing All My Feelings. I really,
good song.
Honest, did like that. What did he call it? Hyper bit.
He said he had the Bit Crush on it.
Bit Crush. That's what it was. Bit Crush sound.
I don't really fuck around with that too much.
I used a little bit.
Really? I've touched it. I've fucked around with it too much.
I think I probably
just because I wasn't using it right. Yeah, I wasn't using it the right way, so I didn't like it.
But not to the full extent, but like just some of the plugins that you would use. But this is Numbing All My Feelings, Stag. Yeah, let us know if that's dropped now. What the plan is on that one.
Yeah, straight up. Last chat said it all.
I don't know if you're planning to change the Bit Crush or anything. Stag did his thing just to work on the artwork in Gucci. That's a fact.
Yeah, and you don't even got to work on it. It's just grabbing something at least that matches. You feel me? Just presents your song the way you want people to see it. Exactly.
And realistically, if your artwork is the biggest problem with your unreleased
it's not a bad problem to have, bro. Yeah. It's what I'm saying. It's like, it's not even a bad one to have.
And we're not even problem or nothing, just what came to
mind. It's for you, bro. Yeah, exactly. It's for you.
That's
It's
all we saw.
listeners'
Like,
feedback. Yeah. Like, I wouldn't click on it with that cover. Real shit. But I like the song. So, lost opportunity.
Real talk.
But yeah, I was going to say, sorry about fucking, I don't know why, but.
Step 1, get better picture.
Step 2, post the song.
And to be a little bit more helpful, there are graphic designers within the community. And so I'm sure you could find someone who has a similar like vision as you. But yeah, man. So let's we have our next 3 up, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say we got our last 3 up, and then yeah. So the next 3 that can submit is Pink Blade, then Chase, and then Inziagi, or fucking I said it wrong. But yeah. Miyagi TV. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, Pink, Chase, and Miyagi TV.
Pink Blade and Chase, I see y'all's, but I'm gonna respect the resubmit. It was A, and then
Pink, Chase, and then Zay.
Chase. So once we see that Chase resubmission, we'll get that in. Or honestly, Chase, if you chat, we'll get you pulled up as well. Chat and stream, because I still see your resubmission. Hit the resubmit. I appreciate you, fam. Shout out all 3 of you guys being on that.
Remember? It was like the one today.
Oh, yeah. At the end of the song, yeah. That makes sense. Who is it?
Hey, much love.
Yeah, I was like,
but all right, yo, we're gonna make this the final call.
Were you saying close off submissions?
Yeah. Is that?
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Okay, word.
I was gonna say, honestly, it is getting to that point where we're almost at, you know what I mean, 6.5 hours. We're hitting everybody that stayed here for a long time. If other people are joining at the end, it's like they're getting, you know what I mean, played a similar amount of all you guys have stayed, put the work in, you know. So at one point we do gotta close it off to be fair to y'all and ourselves type shit. Someone could join, get the last song of the night, man, didn't have to wait all night, you feel me? And like it's just avoiding that and like stuff like that of like, hey, everyone that's here rewarded, you know what I mean? We're not gonna keep it too longer. Here's the end, you know what I mean?
No, real talk. And we want to let y'all get on, you know, with your nights or your days or.
Yeah, I was gonna say, some of y'all it's late, some of y'all it's early. You feel me? Start the day, end the day. Make sure you do what you gotta do.
We've seen a lot of artists leave, not like, once these stream ends, they like to go record because they have the inspiration of.
Give yourself time to record. Yeah.
We get it. If you've been super engaged for, you know, the past 6 hours, it's like almost like you've been up here. You know what I'm saying? We get it.
Yeah, it's like you're right here with us.
So if you want to rest, we get that too. But we also see a lot of artists that are like, no, I want to go record after being on these streams. Like I get a lot of inspiration, like see how hard people want to go and stuff like that.
Yeah, I remember 2 streams ago, or 2 or 3 streams ago. I can't remember who it was, bro, but they were here during the countdown. We streamed 10 hours, and they're like, all right, guys, in the last 30 minutes, they're like, all right, guys, I'm gonna go hit the stew. It's like 6 a.m. And I was like, what the fuck, bro? So you stayed here for 9 hours. And then you went and fucking recorded after.
Respect.
Like,
I respect.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was like, fuck, y'all the goats, bro.
I respect.
Yeah. So, yeah.
No, real talk.
Make sure we give anyone space to do that. Yeah.
No, facts.
For any of you.
Stack said I always record after these streams. That's fire. We love y'all for real. So, hey, thank you, EDU, for the follow, fam. We appreciate you. And so Tenna's got some more. Tenna's got the list going. So we got Young Love, Heist, Jason, Stovalt, Jupe in Space. I think Tropical Morena wanted to be on that list as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I had Tropical on mine.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Tropical was before Jupe.
Okay, cool. Just because that's gonna be the second.
And yeah, Jupe had she gets a second song because she did a super skip. So shout out Jupe, taking advantage. And she came after work, so shout out you tapping back in with us. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Grind it out, come back, Grind it out.
I would say another example of that commitment.
Yeah.
But we love to see y'all.
Oh no, bro, you're straight, Tanner. You're straight.
No, we appreciate y'all. Yeah, Tropical said I record while listening too. That's fire. All right, let's go. Wait,
You're actually one of the next 3, Miyagi.
I was gonna say I thought we had his pulled up.
Yeah.
Got hit with ads. All right, yo. Shout out ambassadors, or sorry, shout out.
Well, shout out the ambassadors too as well.
Well, yeah, definitely shout out the ambassadors. That's bad timing. I don't want to start the songs right as we go into it.
I know,
yo,
right?
Last time, if we have any subscribers on right now, I know we have Tenna. Shout out Tenna. If y'all want to comment again, if you'd rather us like kind of like have conversations with y'all during ad breaks, or if y'all want, you know, just like kind of like those like exclusive conversations, you know what I'm saying? Or if y'all want us to just keep listening to music, because again, that's a privilege y'all pay for, and so we want to respect in the best way we can, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for all our subscribers, what do you guys want to see during these little like intermission times?
We could do polls, you know, like what's been your favorite song so far? We could just chop it up about life, you know what I'm saying? Get to know y'all. Sorry, y'all. I lost the spring in pen and I'm looking for it, but I don't think.
Bro, I lost my fucking earring when we were streaming, bro. So I didn't have an earring in. That's why I was looking at the floor for like 30 minutes earlier, bro. I'm like, where the fuck did this go? Like, and it's like, nah, I only got fucking one earring. You feel like an idiot.
EDU said I didn't get any ads. There you go. Much love to the ads and Twitch, because you know they help to continue these.
Yeah, I was gonna say Twitch is fucking with us now, so I'll take it. You know what I mean?
And shout out the community for that, y'all.
Yeah, you guys made it possible for us. For like, you don't know how crazy that shit feels sometimes. It's like where we started versus like now, like. Y'all wouldn't believe what the first stream looked like for you guys that are new. Like, y'all wouldn't believe fucking how this shit used to go down versus the point we're at now. And it's literally all thanks to people who like care about what we're doing and like see what we're doing, and they give us ways to improve this shit. They give us the support we need. They give us the time and energy we need to like make this shit possible. It's fucking unreal, bro. So like, I know a lot of y'all can't even hear this because you're on ads, but like, for real, bro, like this shit is crazy.
And y'all sharing your music too. Like, there's no stream without you guys sharing music. So
legit, bro.
You guys all for being here, for real. Everybody who's here listening to music, adding something to their playlist, finding people to collaborate with, or just finding people to be fans of. You know what I'm saying?
Literally, or just making homies, bro. Making connects, finding people to hang out with tonight, bro. It's a Friday night. Y'all are spending your Friday night together. Like, I know it's digital, but think about it, bro. It's like you just spent your night with this big group of people that all have the same goal in mind. They all love music. They all want to see people do the best for themselves. We all want to see people grow. We all want to have fun. Like, it's crazy, bro. Y'all really spent the night with a bunch of random people, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, y'all spent your evening with a bunch of different, like, people you don't fucking know. And, like, that's cool as shit to see you guys still here, still walking with us, bro. Having a good time. Like, you know us. Like, we've hung out before. Like, shit's crazy, bro. For real. I do need to take moments of, like, gratitude for this shit, so.
No, bro, and it's like you said, it's like people we don't know that have common goals, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, exactly.
It's not just anyone that's gonna spend, like you said, the Friday night committed to their career, getting their music heard, getting feedback on their music, learning new people they could work with, like learning new strategies and techniques for their music. Like,
yeah, a lot of people are out partying, getting fucked up, bro.
Real talk,
like
y'all out
getting distracted. That's what I would be doing probably if I wasn't on this, bro. Like, this shit's keeping me straight, keeping me in line. You feel me? Like, I'd probably be like partying, getting fucked up, having a fucking crazy ass night. You know what I mean? Right now, but like in the end, bro, this shit's all worth it. I'd rather spend it with people like you guys. You feel me? Like, real shit. So I hope everybody feels a similar way, man. Like, hope you know you got a place.
Real talk. And
yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to like go off like that and talk my shit.
No, bro. Like,
it's just more appreciation, y'all. For
it's appreciation, and you're right. Like, we're all in the same community. We could at any point hop on a call together and chop it up. You know what I'm saying? Like, collaborate. Like, we can drop messages and help each other out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much we can do within those communities, and we're working on more opportunities and way to bring everybody together on our end as well. But don't be afraid to, like JMCL said, make yourself at home here. Like, we want to get to know y'all. It's okay. Like, if this is just a one night stand, you're just coming by, passing through, that's okay. But we want to get to know y'all. You know what I'm saying? Make yourself at home in the community. Like,
yeah, have a good one night stand if that's what But for real, we hope y'all return, man. Like, for real, we hope everybody here comes back. We hope to spend another Friday night with every single person here. Like, for real. Like, you need something to do on Friday night, bro? Come here.
Nah, bro, that's a fact. We're here for y'all, and we're excited.
Yeah.
We want y'all to be here, but we also understand if you have life going on, and so we never hold it against y'all. Go out.
Exactly. We're on every Friday, y'all.
That's right. Come back when you got the opportunity. But much love, Tenna. We appreciate you so much.
Tenna's killing it, bro.
Everything.
I know we said thank you a million times, but it's because you're doing a good job, bro.
Real talk. Hey, much love, Zay. Tropical said, I be trying to do collabs, but I always end up talking about my marble collection.
Hey, you got to cut distractions, my man.
Happens.
You got to cut distractions.
Real talk.
Those marbles, man, they'll get to you, man. Believe me. You're going to lose your marbles. Terrible joke. Another one, bro. I'm on a roll with bad jokes. Let's keep it moving.
I'm fucking with them.
Yeah, I was going to say, they're just ridiculously dumb. It's just like, yeah, he lost his marbles. Good one, bro. We just talked about marbles. Good one.
it's like, of course that came to your head. Like,
yeah, exactly.
Yo, we appreciate you for real. And this next
dad jokes. Man, it wasn't even a dad joke. Getting hit.
Dad jokes be a vibe. No, that's a fact.
Yeah.
This next track right here, man, we appreciate y'all. Y'all make these streams fun. Y'all bring great energy. We thank you guys for real. But this next track right here, this is Cairo 107 by
it's like a radio station.
Isay Nagi.
That's a sick ass cover too.
I think that's that right. Yeah, that's facts. That's fire. I want to zoom in on that. Bro, I wanna this guy's I'm interested. He's got my interest peaked. Unreleased. Oh, we're not allowed to show that. Appreciate you for sharing this with us, fam. Azanagi. Drop your @Azanagi TV. I know you said you do like AMVs and stuff. Like, where can people find you? Or if you want to direct them to your music, that's cool too. Excited. Oh yeah, I'm
excited. Ooh, this is sick.
That's fire, bro. Isay Nagi, everything, really. Go check him out. Bro, I can see AMVs for this type of music for sure.
Such a vibe, though.
I bet games would pay you to use this.
This is nice. Or even just do it. It was like advanced. You know what I mean?
That, bro, sync licensing. I could for real see that in like all kinds of stuff, like movies, videos. Played set on the radio. Facts. Album in the works. Let's go. Love said this crazy. No Vault said crazy.
It was like you could put an actual show on with like shit like this.
That's what I'm. Yeah, bro. That's facts. It's so crazy.
Yeah, There's some shit I would want to like drive fast.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you feel like you're in a movie at that point, bro. Like,
in like a city at night, just driving fast as fuck.
yeah. Yeah, Zaki, I can see this on the show for real. Keep making music like this, and people are gonna want you to do the shows. Well, it's more than it than there's more to it than that, but it's very important. Yeah. Next Need for Speed, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just flying down the road, like I can see it. Even that ending, bro. That ending is so fucking fire.
Yeah, like the little car halt.
Yeah.
Man, like
that was sick.
Yeah, it actually like gave me some energy, like listening to it, bro. I was like, you know what I mean? It's like that's a workout song. That's a EDM show song. That's an intro to like fucking YouTube song. Like you got the whole package up in there, bro. Like you could literally do anything with the song like that. Like I could see you progressing in like any category. You know what I mean? Like you could really go any direction with how you want to market that song and sell it. Like
TikTok, playlisting, like could do so much with that song, bro.
Yeah, I want to see some like edits with that song, like some cool like I don't know, some cool like anime edits. Like I feel like it would look sick, even though we just shit on. Like,
yeah, we did.
I know.
But like I could like genuinely see that with this, or like movie edits, or just like some sort of edits. Like I feel like that would be.
Bro,
sick.
Movie edits would be a good one.
Yeah,
like that. See, that's something people don't even think about. Is like you search Spider-Man on YouTube. There's like full-on edits of people like fanboying over the dude in the movie, or like battle scenes. You know what I mean? Like there's genuinely so much stuff if you just search a movie. And some of these people are making thousands off of someone's movie by like making edits to it. You know what I mean? That's a real life fucking hustle. Like that's the type of shit you could be on. You could be on anything you want with this. It was production. It was valuable like music. You feel me? Like
And
sell it
most
to the right
think
people.
about
Yeah.
The visual in that, but the music's just as important. Like
Yeah.
people don't always think about how important music is in a movie. Like oftentimes that's
Oh yeah, they have to have it.
changes a YouTube video to a documentary or a YouTube video to a Netflix show is the fucking music and stuff.
Well,
like
think about a scary
audio.
movie, bro. It's not scary
Yeah,
if you don't have that
exactly.
dun, 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 you know what I mean? Like
If
it's
you ever
not
watched
scary.
a
Yeah.
scary movie without audio is like it's kind of funny. Like
That's what
you
I'm
just don't get
saying.
that-
It's
you don't
like
get that intense feeling.
yeah, like it just wouldn't be the same. So it's like I don't know.
No, real talk. And so I don't know that having that music is already yours. You know what I'm saying? So and you said you make edits too. So it's like you got like so much of the formula down already. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
And the vibes
Definitely be using every outlet you can with this stuff, bro. Because you can like abuse any outlet you want.
Well,
Yeah, like instrumentals are definitely like the genre to do that with. You know what I mean? Like there's so many things that you could do.
Yeah,
with that.
exactly. You're not limited. Like with rap shit, you're limited with what you can like be a part of and like, promote. Like, got to be somewhat related. Like this shit, bro, you could sell this to rappers. You could have someone rap on this if you wanted to. You know what I mean? It's like fuck, you could do whatever you want with it.
License it out to so many different outlets, and
That's what I'm saying.
even if 3 of them are paying you like 10 cents a year, you know, like 2 of them could be paying you really well off of this song, you know, like this one song. You know what I'm saying? Like not all of them may, like, just because it has potential doesn't mean it will blow up in all spectrums. You know what I'm saying? But if you kind of fish in the different holes, you're more likely to
Not like that. Fish in the different holes.
Yeah, you're more likely.
It is what you're doing, bro. You're like, yeah.
And you don't have to do it all at the same time. Like if you think, hey, TikTok's really big right now, it might not be here forever. You could push TikTok now. I think Spotify's growing. It's gonna be bigger in 2 years than it is right now. Okay, I'll push Spotify as it continues to grow, but I'm gonna focus on
what's popping right now? What's my best
like,
chance right now? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, man, this next or that last song was Cairo 107 by Izanagi.
Izanagi.
Why do I overthink it?
Izanagi.
Me
I think it's
too, bro.
Izanagi. I don't.
Izanagi. I don't know why I overthink it, bro. Shout out.
That's my guess. I think it would be Izanagi. Probably.
I really fuck with the track, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
Hell yeah, me too.
Yeah, thank you for sharing that with us. And
I'm not.
I can't even. So young, I think Love it is said MJ's the best artist and performer ever. Not a hot take. I mean, I'm not mad at that. MJ, you know what I'm saying? He was one hell of a performer, bro. Bro was like, what I loved about NJ was he understood the business. Who was it? Was it? Don't quote me on this one. I'm not gonna say a name because I don't want to say the wrong name, but he straight up bought someone was like beefing with him and he just bought their catalog from their record label. He was like, okay, like now I own all your music, like whatever you do from now on is whatever you do from now on is gonna benefit me. Like I was like, that's crazy, bro. Like that's a different level of like.
Not only is he dope, he's also petty.
He's dope and petty, but he's also like he had these.
It's in a boss way, you know what I mean? Buying out someone's apartment complex they lived in. You're like, fuck you, bro. Like
I think it was the Beatles, Zay. I don't want to speak, on the wrong group, but I'm pretty sure it was the Beatles.
Shitted on him.
And spoiler alert, if you don't want to be disillusioned to some of his, performance, plug your ears real quick. But he patented these shoes. He designed these shoes that helped him do the lean that he did on stage, where he go all the way up.
Talking about Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
like
just
Jack.
to be able to, like, most are going to be business savvy enough to like design some shoes. Their stage that they designed and like further performance and patent it. You know what I'm saying? So much love.
Yeah. Respect to the GOAT.
Real talk. Yeah, I was like, I can't argue with that take. But nah, man. This next song right here is Muck Snipe Noob Zabot. Shout out Muck Snipe.
Moods Sabot.
Muck Snipe. Noob Sale.
Quite the name.
We got a video.
And this is Chase, right?
Yeah, I believe this is Chase.
Hey Chase, drop a comment, show him where he can find you.
So you already see how important noise is in the music is in this. It's hella like eerie. Bro, I'm like waiting to get like scared or some shit, bro. Yeah, bro, they got me like engaged. Was that a different beat?
I've been loading up the spray on the crowd. Opposition always met with the round. My tradition pull my enemies down, drown. Grabbing at your feet, they bought it like out. Take it that far and I'm nodding you out. I said a bar, you can't reach, you clown. I'm with the preacher.
The bug is playing the drums.
I got reanimated noob Cybot, and the victory's flawless. You can come test me out. my sonnets will cause you to vomit. I am the oddest, and you are that nonsense. Honestly, son, I would recommend a lobotomy with a Tommy gun. You could call me the one. I've been aiming at them all. I've been picking at the bed. I don't even hear the call. I just wanna dig the grave. I just wanna watch them sprawl. Cause I'm agonizing pain. That's what you get when you rattle my cage. Open the gate car. Swim was here with a blade. Who the fuck is Swim? Who the fuck are they? Who is truly down? Who the fuck's afraid? Marinating in a bottle, catch a fade. Soaking at the bottom, 5-star lay. That is my place. Stay the fuck away. Participate. I shadow rain. The A. Dissipate. I am IA. You know the stakes. Nothing but loud. I've been loading up the spray on the crowd.
That was fire transition with the video.
Enemies down, drown out. Grabbing at your feet, they ride it like out. Take it that far and I'm riding you out. I said up or you can't reach, you clown. I'm what the preacher teach about. Lost night from the set that's grim. Might wreck that myth, might pull that pin. Done right. When I
Did I see a Night Bees shirt? Are y'all homies? That's fire if y'all are.
That's one line on how I really get down. Gun sight on either way. Everybody gotta pay. Bet that I'ma be knocking. Proceed with caution. These motherfuckers come weak too often. I guess it's time I get to cocking and start the offense. Affiliated with Delta Village, we kill you comments. I wrap around you underground, boy, I am your coffin. Everybody talking shady now, thinking they are getting dark. All of you are eminent, anyone can make a bar. There's people in my town, they all know just who we are. We set up, we make it loud, been at this from the start. And I'll see it through to the end. Grim Sex, Jaded, Beat Shredder, Willa, Young Brew, Common Knowledge, Arbitrary Entertainment, Empty Caskets, Night Bees, motherfucker, it's Muck Snipe. I'm done.
That was Muck Snipe, Noob, Cybot. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but
Bro, that video is fucking crazy.
Hey, y'all took that all the way out. That was what we were talking about, that like cinematic style. Like,
yeah.
I mean, not fully, you know what I'm saying, but with like the intro and everything like that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. It was genuinely entertaining.
It was super entertaining, bro. And the whole vibe, like, I felt fitted the song, you know what I'm saying? It had that, like, I don't know if grunge is the right word, but like that, like, rawer sound, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that the video had that same kind of like feel, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, the bug playing drums, you know what I'm saying? Like outside, like, I don't know, it was just like, it just fit. I don't know, it was fire.
Yeah, definitely very interesting video, you know what I mean? Like, I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah.
I think that's a good thing.
Yeah, and like having a whole intro to the backstory of how, like, what the video is. It's like the bug dropped off the like shit at your house, the dust is like you're all bugging out. This like the version of you that's like tripping shit, you know what I mean? Like the eyes all lit up, like the light coming from the inside the mouth. Like just setting it up for a vision like that is fucking crazy. Like, and bro, for like a homemade video, like, or more like home shot thing, like, bro, the fucking quality was crazy. Like the camera, I don't know what camera y'all use, bro, but like the camera captured it in such like a bro, like it was like perfect. Yeah, bro. Yeah, and it just gave me like that more of a reason to like fuck with what's going on. Like if I hadn't seen the video behind it, I probably would have felt different about the song, and I wouldn't say it necessarily in a bad way. It's just like seeing that visual is like convincing. You feel me? Like, damn, he's really like, this is the vision behind it. Like, I feel this, you know what I mean? I could grab a hold of this. I see what he's presenting. Like, it's even cooler after that. So that's for anybody, bro. Shooting a music video like that is like, it only does you good, bro. That shit was sick, bro. Like 5 minutes went by hella fast.
Yes, bro. That's what I was gonna say too. Is I didn't even realize it was almost 5 minutes. And it like you said, it's hard to argue with the vision. You see it like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, swear to God, I liked it, bro. There's not really much I could say. It was a good song, front to back, bro.
Real talk. Yeah. So, and Night Bees was their band, and Muck Snipe is the vocalist for that.
Hey, hell yeah!
Shout out to everyone involved in that track. Thank you guys for sharing that with us, for real. And that makes a lot of sense because it reminded me of the vibe from that other track, and so to hear that y'all like in the same like crew, you know what I'm saying? Like that makes so much sense. And thank you guys for sharing your music. That's a good way to the vocalist and the band, you know what I'm saying? That's a good way to do
get
it.
people fucking with what's going on.
And y'all showed bro, again, that music video. Just about 5 minutes went by. I didn't even notice. You know what I'm saying? Like I was engaged with that. Like, and I'm not to take anything away from the song, but that's just like it's a very like good medium for that song. Y'all did a good job on that one. Said Iowa represent. There you go.
Shout out Iowa, bro.
Y'all might be the first rappers I've heard from Iowa.
Same here. I don't think I've seen any Iowa rappers, so it's cool.
That's what I was saying. Like I might like someone might be there that like just hadn't claimed it, but
yeah, it's like it makes it harder on you guys, but it also gives you a bigger opportunity to be like the biggest people from that state. But it's also a less popular state for like rap music and shit like that. Like I already know that. Like rap's probably less popular in Iowa, but it gives you that opportunity to be the biggest. So you know what I mean? Make people know that name. Night Bees, man. Keep pushing it, bro. Like you conquer your state, that's how you can go further.
Real talk.
They said, wait, it's a state? Yeah, Iowa's a state. What you mean? It's like near Nebraska and shit or something. It's around there. I think you have to drive through Nebraska to get to Iowa or vice versa. Not sure where we are.
Y'all can check out nightbees.com.
You got a website? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's their website. That's he was trying to share that with us. Nightbot got him. We appreciate you, fam. But yeah, thank you for sharing that with us. And what was our next ones up, JMCL?
So we're on to the next three. So these next three names, you guys can all resubmit. We got Young Love, Hey It's Jason, and then Stovalt. Young Love, It's Jason or Jason, and then Stovalt. Those are the next
calling
three.
that one Heist. Like
Heist.
Not to like disagree with you, but just like to call that guy by all his names so that hopefully one of them is like, oh yeah, that's me, you know? Like
yeah, right. Yeah, y'all think we reached the bit?
Alright, I got Stove all up. Let's see who else is coming.
Heist, you here, bro? You here, Heist? Heist, drop a chat.
HEISS or something like that.
Yeah.
And then what was the third one?
Young Love, Heist, Stovalt.
Young Love, resubmit as well. Let us know if you're on Discord.
Yeah. And then if I was gonna say if Heist isn't there, Tropical Marina, you are after.
So Young Love, if you could drop that as a SoundCloud private link or a YouTube unlisted link, that'd be really helpful because we can play that file, but we'll just hear what the like it'll be picked up off the microphone versus like the way everyone else has been playing straight through to the stream. So if you could send it in a way that it opens up in a browser, like again, like a spot, if it's unreleased SoundCloud private track or YouTube unlisted, that'd be really helpful for us and would be a better experience for you in our opinion. But we appreciate you, Love. I know that you're here now though, so we'll give you a little bit more, room to wiggle as far as getting that resubmission because we know that you're working on that. Appreciate you for letting us know. And then Tropical Marina, if you want to resubmit, go ahead. I don't know that we'll get you if we get you in before Love, wonderful. If not, it's okay. We'll get you in right afterwards. But
yeah, and Tenna's got that final list up there, y'all. I believe submissions are closed at this point. That's that last list we got on there.
Real talk. And we heard Zay, right? Yeah, we heard Zay.
Yeah,
he dropped the fire EDM song.
Yeah,
I was gonna say I know earlier he didn't make the list, so I just wanted to make sure we got him. And thank you guys. I know JMCL and Tenna, you guys have been absolutely killing it with the queue, bro. I really appreciate both of you guys putting in that work.
Yeah.
Keeping everybody updated. Tenna, you've been just absolutely goated on the ambassador.
Yeah,
side.
great work, Tenna, bro.
Again, I know we've been saying it, but we want to give those flowers, bro. You really been helping things run smooth for the whole community tonight, helping a lot of people get heard. So we really appreciate you. But yeah, this next song is Throne of Lies by Stovalt. Got the lyrics in there. Yo, I love how y'all are including the lyrics. It's huge. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. He's giving us that exclusive sneak peek.
Let's get it.
You sit on a throne of
It's pop punk. Yo, I really like the cover art off rip. Bummer camp. I didn't realize that. Yes. Said that woke me up. Good shit. Bro, I almost wish this was like the ending song. It's just like really good vibes. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Like not. I still want to hear everybody's music. I'm just like, if this was like the song that vibe to get. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not a bad closer.
Fire, bro. Yo, did you record all of these? Oh, holy shit. All instrumentation and vocals done by Zach Dunbar and Colin Sills, mixed by Type 3 Studios.
Man.
Yo.
I like the way it faded out too. I love when songs do that with guitar riff. It just just leads off into the abyss.
Real quick, not quite song related, or like this is more how to. So I love how you have the guitars used, bass used, drums used, everything like that. In a lot of cases, you'll be able to get like Amazon affiliate links and stuff like that. That's a way that a lot of like YouTubers and stuff like that, like content creators, create extra income is by having affiliate links for the type of gear they use and stuff, you know, along those lines. I don't want to say stuff like that. And so if it takes a little bit of time to go get those things, you know, but you know, if somebody likes the way your guitar sounds or your mic sounds, not all studios do this, but once the book is a session at your studio, you can get some additional income for those things for sharing that with other people. But just a thought. I know that's like really not the main point of this, you know what I'm saying? But I thought it was cool how you had like the guitars and everything in there, and the
The
same
lighter.
way, all that, the same way that YouTubers put that into their descriptions. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to do that with SoundCloud. But yeah, man, I was fucking with that song. Like as far as like song feedbacks goes, you know what I'm saying? I really enjoyed it. I thought it had a really full sound, you know what I'm saying? It sounded like it was made in like 2006 or like 2008, and I say that in the best way, because to me that's kind of like when that like pop punk genre is like kind of like the biggest in my life, I guess. I know for different people they'll enter it in different places, but and it's just like, I don't know, I could see that like during that era on like a high school movie, like someone's getting ready, like opening credits, your song's playing in the background,
Going to school and shit.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know, I thought y'all really killed it. Like it really hit home with the vibe. The bummer camp on the cover art. Like I don't know, it's just y'all had such like an unique take to an interesting take, and I thought y'all killed it.
Just sounded very well done, you know what I mean? Like super clear vision. The structure is super comprehensive, and I don't know, it sounded full. It just sounded complete. You know what I mean? And yeah, man.
It shows that you didn't really leave out any parts of the work. Like what this song shows me is there was a vision, and every single part of it got done. You know what I mean? Like there wasn't any shortcuts. Is how I describe the shit. Like there was no shortcuts. It was a good song, well made, well written lyrics, vibes were there, sound was there, everything checked off, bro. I think again, like we say this a lot, it's just getting in front of the right people, bro. Like just getting more people to hear this shit, because it is, bro. It's like you didn't cut any corners, you got it done. It's a good song. Like I can tell you that, like, confirm it. Good song, bro. Just get it in front of more people. There's an audience specific for this type of music. It's just finding the right people. For real. Like bringing it here is like a good step. You know what I mean? Just getting, you know what I mean, some other opinions, even some people from different genres that don't listen to like rock or alternative. You know what I mean? Great step. So you're doing the right shit. Yeah.
No, that's fire. And I just saw Bummer Camp EP coming November 18th. Shout out Tropical Marina, happy birthday. Or like
happy birthday
on November 18th.
Oh,
so like,
I was like, what the fuck? Should have told us earlier.
I know, I was like, we would have been said happy birthday.
Would have turned you up on the stream.
Real talk. But no. My bad. God, did I interrupt you? I didn't mean to.
Nah.
Cut you off.
It would have been Jacob.
I was done too, so.
Okay, word. Yeah, no worries.
Just like sitting there in silence. Hey, did I interrupt you? It's like, no.
It's like with the virtual streams, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I feel that. No, I'm just giving you shit, man.
I feel. Right, I guess interrupt probably wasn't the right term, but I thought Kai might have been leaning in to say something right before I said it. So,
nah.
All right, bet. But yeah, man, that was Throne of Lies by Stovalt. And the Bummer Camp EP's coming November 18th. Y'all keep an eye out for that.
Stay tuned.
Yes, sir.
All right, y'all. So let's see. We have Young Love. Thank you for re-uploading that, fam. And then we got Tropical Marina. And Jupe, if you will resubmit, we appreciate you so much for your patience.
Yeah, we got Young Love, Tropical Marina, and then Jupe in Space to close us out. Yo, Jupe, drop chat if you're still here.
Let's go. All right, y'all.
Bless you. Thank you.
Bless you.
Bless you. I was trying to lean away from the mic. Sorry.
You did a good job. We didn't hear it that loud.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but this right here, this is Feel My Face by Young Love. Produced by Gene Parker, and this is the draft, y'all. Say completely finished.
Mariana.
He said mixed but no master, and the beat isn't cut at the end. Hit me on IG at YUNG_LXVE. I'm gonna just spell it because I can't talk right now.
There you go,
much love. Young Love, Feel My Face. And I was like, fuck, I'm stuttering all over the place, bro.
Much love, Young Love. No, I thought the last sentence was funny. Like, much love, Young Love.
I know once I realized I was saying that, I was like, oh, okay, I'm going with it.
Well, we say that most of the time. Like, much love, bro.
No, I feel that. I like this flow right here. Yeah. I was like that, like, order, but then hits those like longer rhymes too.
And if she give me a chance, another pain will end. And 2 weeks later, find me stuck and feel my face again. I'm stuck trying to find some love, but the bitch always on some shit. Take a tuck, then I ash my split. I feel like I'm falling, I'm off on a whim.
Are you chorus or are you?
She like Reese's Pieces. Spitting my shit, trying to find my pieces. I'm taking her home, I ain't taking her serious. You should delirious. We popping the burger, we getting it chill. I'm rolling the blunt, we both feeling
that shit really nice.
Cupid got straps, ain't scared to shoot it. I took her out to the
When you're hitting those high pitched vocals.
Hundreds of fish, she get it too needy, ain't showing no pity. She stealing my money and thinking she winning. Shawty took my soul, and I've been feeling confused with this pressure. So used like an extra, and I can't suffer anymore of this damage. Baby, if I give my heart to you, you promise you'll stay. Holding it together.
Bro, it's only one person.
Okay, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that first part was
That's produced by Gene Parker. For some reason I thought it was Gene Parker, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah, they're
killing this, bro.
First 2 vocals felt completely like different.
And if she give me a chance, another pain will end. And 2 weeks later, find me stuck and feel my face again.
It had like a whole different sound to it. That's cool.
And I believe this is what he left open.
Oh, that makes sense. Bro.
So hopefully it's not too loud. We can talk over it, but yeah, bro, that's a good song, man. Like it was. I like the strength on your vocals. That's what did it for me. It was like the power on it. Like the extra note push after, like that shit kind of shows. You know what I mean? The extra like just note push in it. I would say the leveling did feel a little bit off. Like it just like the first vocal was a little bit quiet. The second kind of verse that came in was like very clear and loud. You know what I mean? The middle, I would say just tweak that reverb just a teeny bit. It seemed just a little bit overdone. And I'm only telling you the stuff so that when you finish the song, it's like just keep in mind. But the reverb, I feel like it just felt, this could just be my opinion, but like it did feel a little bit overdone on that reverb. I thought the reverb sounded good and it was a nice touch to add to the song, but I'd say just maybe just like turn it down a little bit. You don't want your vocal, like the first vocal got kind of lost with the reverb when it came in. Second vocal definitely stood ground a little more. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like just in a different setting, like not with these headphones on, that reverb could be a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like it's very airy on these headphones and listenable, but I feel like it could be a little bit much if you listen to it like straight off the phone. You know what I mean? Straight off the phone, that's gonna sound like muddy type shit. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I could be tripping straight up, but that was just kind of what I was hearing on it. I know the song's unfinished. I wanted to give you kind of my best like forefront of what I was thinking. And the ad lib reverb was the one I thought was overdone. That like the kind of like angely like distant room kind of ones in the back. Like they sounded fucking. The sound was so nice. It just was like a little too much over the vocals. You want the vocals to shine more than the ad libs. You know what I mean? Like. You want your vocals to be the highlight, so don't let it get lost in the sauce type shit.
Yeah, I mean, for me, I thought the versatility like within the vocal was really impressive. Like how it sounded almost like 2 completely different people. Yeah. It's like AJ or Poetic thought it was 2 different people. At first I was like, yeah,
it really
2 different people.
But I was surprised that.
And then I heard you fade back into the. Exactly. I heard the first voice come back, and I was like, "Whoa,
yeah,
that's one person."
Yeah,
and I think that's a cool skill right there for sure. Like, you should definitely expand on that. Like, yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, you're giving your people 2 different voices to agree with. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just good to have in the arsenal. It's like talent like that. No, but yeah, bro, I wasn't trying to go too hard on it. I just want to see you finish the song and like turn it into some like fucking greatness. That's, you know what I mean? Definitely wasn't trying to like go in on your shit. I really did like the song. Like he said, bro, impressive. Like good shit.
I really like the song. Just so I'm not like just also repeating what, you know, Kiaaa and JMCL said. The one thing I'll add is I really liked, and I think this, you did it most towards the beginning of the song. You might have done it other parts too, but there was like, it was like an A B rhyme scheme. And so you do like a bunch of things that rhyme, like a bunch of little rhymes that rhyme together. And then you'd have like this longer tail on this, like on the end of it.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Kind of tie something bigger in.
Rhyme, yeah. It kind of like tie this scheme with this scheme, you know, so like.
And that's good writing, bro. That's just good writing. Yeah, like.
And it, you know, you just freestyled it and that's how it came out, but it also like JMCL said, like it takes a little bit more effort to write like that, and I really respect that, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
Feel My Face, Prod, Gene Parker, you know what I'm saying? Keep doing your thing.
And yeah, finish it, bro. This one's worth finishing for sure. This is a draft, you're unsure, finish it.
Real talk.
Yeah.
And I love what he said. He said, "Nah, bro, you're good. I have thick skin. I'd rather you go in because that's gonna make me better." Like, real talk,
yeah,
Rob. I appreciate you being like open and, you know, seeing.
Yeah, for sure, bro. I wasn't trying to be like, no. It's like, no, this is good, bro. This is good. Like, finish it. You feel me? Like, that's it. Like, that's the rush on it. It's like, finish it. It's good.
Thanks.
Don't trip over the little shit. So. Yeah, exactly. Don't get caught on the little things, bro. Do them. Get them done.
Real talk. But yeah, man, this was Feel My Face, produced by Gene Parker, by Young_Love. Y'all go check out, or no underscore on SoundCloud. Y'all go check out Young Love. If looks like he's got a couple other tracks y'all can check out. This is a private one though. Y'all got a little sneak peek. Yeah, so yo, Tenna, you've been fucking killing it tonight, bro. Thank you so much for, you know, everything you've done. But yes, Tropical Marina, if we don't hear from Jupe or from
it's nothing like it. I didn't see him, man.
Marina's gonna close this up for the night. Tenna for president. Real talk.
I think he honestly could be the president if he tried.
I could see it.
He's got the personality.
Dope, super dope, dude. Cares about the people who care about him. Much love, Tenna.
Straight up.
Yo, this next track here, Tropical Marina. Better Without. Drop this year, y'all. Let's go ahead and get right into it. This is our first time hearing Tropical Marina, so I'm gonna let the music speak for itself.
Yep.
Okay, Jupe's here. Resubmit Jupe.
Damn, you've been hitting up girls on the ground. Tell me how the fuck that makes you a man. I know you do it sounds for OnlyFans. Yeah. Did you not love me just as once as you said?
That's like, those drops were nice.
That was fire.
Yeah.
Much love, Tenna.
It's like, I feel like I've heard this. Seems so familiar. Hey, thank you, Mariana. I
think Mariana's right.
Yeah, Mariana sounds right.
Yo, that melody in the background, that singing, that's really good. Does this lead vocal have like a robotic feel to it?
Yeah.
Like it's almost like a blended, like. Like it almost has one that's like clean and one that's like robotic, and it's like mixing up to make this like cool middle sound.
I love the beat choice too. It was not like, oh man, just like the slow kicks, drop, space, killed it. That song was fucking good. That was fucking good. Like it was that. Oh man, bro, I liked it. I like that shit. It was just like it's like that. After a relationship, it's like the combo that should have happened. Kind of like the vibe I get from this song is like after you break up, it's like the combo that like should have happened when you were together. You know what I mean? It's like the not getting the thought out, like all the shit you're saying. Like I was really listening to it. It seemed like the like, damn, I wish I would have said this when we were dating. You know what I mean? Or like this should have came out earlier. You know what I mean? And like that's a cool feeling, bro. But yeah, I don't know. That song was very just fucking sonically pleasing, clean. Like I don't know who mixed mastered your shit if it was you, but like got a good fucking engineer.
Yeah, man. I don't know like where these people are coming from, just like dropping like professional like, songs. Like
what's going on? Yeah.
But I've never heard of the person until like the stream. It's like I don't know. When I hear stuff like this, I feel like I see it being like popular on like a big scale. So it's like I don't know. It's weird to me that I haven't heard of like, you know, a lot of the artists that come into the stream, like you included. Like I don't know, I could just see this being like a big song. You know what I mean?
Like it already
like
has like a name
vibe.
Brand on it. Like,
yeah,
it seems like it's already
like
popular.
Yeah, I'm just like, where are you guys coming from? Just like with these like solid, like super well done songs. Like I don't know, it sounded very very clean. So yeah.
When it's not always what we want to hear, and you guys are doing exactly that. What I'm about to say. So like, it's kind of just like a keep going, you know. But when we hear songs like that, it's like just get it in front of more people. Like, you know what you're doing on the making music side. Like, if you want ideas for marketing, like we could talk about that. You know, like, is get it in front of people. You know, like, but yeah, better without Tropical Mariana. Now I'm not sure. Shout out Tropical Mariana. But yeah, that's I fuck with what you were saying, JMCL. Like, it's just like that. I don't know, just had that like vibe to it too. Just like kind of like rebuilding now. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad you were able to come back to music. Like, it's probably, I don't know the whole situation. You know what I'm saying? But if whatever happened led to y'all not being together so you can make music, like that's probably a dub in your situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think you probably took the route.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Considering this shit got made from it. Yeah.
Real talk. So just keep doing you. Don't give up and promote. Marketing. And again, that's what you're out here doing. You're sharing your music with more people. Like tonight. So like we don't really have to tell you, you know what I'm saying? You're already doing it, but just keep doing that. Get in front of as many people as you can.
Mm-hmm. And thank you, JTK, bro. I appreciate it.
Yeah, much love, JTK.
Both things. Thank you.
Yeah, real talk. First, shout out JMCL's new song just dropped. Exclamation point JMCL. If y'all want to check it out, you can type that in the chat. Check it out on his SoundCloud profile. But also, yeah, to your other message, we appreciate you just for tapping in whenever you get the opportunity, fam. We understand y'all got lives going on outside.
Exactly. We don't expect y'all to be here every single week. Like we appreciate it, but like you know what I mean, like bro, you know what I mean, like it's your life.
Real talk. We love spending time with y'all, and we're grateful for whatever time we do get to spend with y'all. But we also understand sometimes other responsibilities arise.
Yeah, man. Like you got a kid, like straight up, like that, like. That comes with this challenges and stuff. That comes with time consumption. That comes with like real dedication, real love. You know what I mean? That's a lot.
Being there for the kid.
Exactly. And the fact that you'll still spend time, like, you know what I mean, while having a kid, like spend hours on the stream with us, like appreciate it, bro. You know what I mean?
Still tapping in at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
5 in the morning saying, yo, I love your new song, Jam. Like, bro, that's love. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Like, man, and then like that shit means the world to me, man. Like, thank you.
Real talk. But hey man, shout out JTK.
Thanks, love, bro. Thanks, JTK.
Much
Appreciate
love,
you.
Young Love. We appreciate you. We appreciate all y'all. You guys have been just a great audience tonight.
Some real
Great
grinders, bro.
energy, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are goats, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, y'all are doing what it takes for your music. You know what I mean? Sitting there waiting through hearing other people's feedback, listening to other people's songs, like knowing that, like, damn, that could be right now. You know what I mean? Waiting through all of that, stick it out, especially you people at the end, especially people like Tenna, bro. Tenna, I asked Tenna if he wanted a song, bro. I told him, I was like, bro, I'll give you the #1 spot because you've been like, you know what I mean? You've been grinding all night for us, bro. Like, you've been putting in work, and I appreciate it. He was like, nah, give it to someone else. You feel me? Like, that's type of shit. It's like, bro, what, y'all, like, thank you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tenna, even if it's not that #1 spot, do you want to share a song tonight? Because again,
Yeah,
bro,
I was gonna say I'm all for it if you want to.
So yeah, we want to give you every opportunity to share your music, put on your music. And we also know we get.
He's still working. He said last call. He's still working, bro. Come on, hell yeah, man. That's my guy right there. But like I said, bro, go easy on yourself.
Well, and we understand this week. Like, I'm not here for my music this week. I'm here for the community. We understand, but at the same time, you can do both. You know what I'm saying? We love and appreciate how much effort you've been putting in all night. He said, "No, I'm all good." Yo,
It's a winner. That is a winner.
That's the winner, bro. You're the GOAT, fam. We appreciate you. Been putting on for the community all night, yo. That's the, like, he's been just like the showcase, like the what do they say, the poster child.
Yeah.
For, you know, what is an ambassador in the community? Like, such a GOAT, bro. We appreciate you for real. But yeah, man. So JTK Jupe is gonna close us out for the night, fam.
Yeah, I was gonna say, all right, we had closed it like probably like at least an hour. We're trying to get to the end, make sure we get everybody on there. But I was gonna say, tapping in, you know what I mean? We always know you, bro. We got you. Like next time, you know what I mean? You hop in, like, we got you, bro. You know I get you on that list.
Real talk. Tenna was gonna have, you know, first overall slot, like JMCL said, gave that away. So we did want to give him that one last slot, but we appreciate you.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tenna's it's been almost basically like moderating for us, bro.
Real talk. Shout out Tenna for real, and shout out closing this out for tonight, y'all.
Let's get it.
This next track right here, this is Photo by Stilo, NFE, and Jupe. This the rough cut, y'all. Rough cut.
Yeah, we've seen Stilo before.
Let's go, Jupe. Level, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, can you turn it up a little bit?
Yeah. I'm gonna run it back.
No.
She might slip, it's your ocean. I just dropped the album, she a fan of my old shit. She just told me she wanted.
I kind of remember that in the back. It's like a lot, but it sounds good.
Me tripping, now I'm back on my gold shit. New swag, Mr. Swag with the whole shit. I can hold your hand. Can't be more than friends. Can't be more than friends.
Yo, I'm fucking with this. Shut up, Stilo.
Like a moto. Blow my phone, bitch, I'll call you when I'm sober. Blow my phone, bitch, I'll call you when I'm sober. Bitch, I'll call you.
I'm curious how Jupe's gonna come in on this.
Right? I was like, I'm waiting for it.
That's fire, Marina.
I'll call you when I'm sober. I just left alone. Now she saw her. Did this on my own. Now I'm grown. Now I'm older.
Ambient is a good tag for this one, Jupe. I like the atmosphere on this one.
Bad love energy. All the reason why she here with me. She a demon, she ain't healing me. Yeah, she healing me. I don't know her.
Just because I know this is the rough cut Jupe, I think if there was some like Jupe,
like coming in, like introducing her part, yeah.
I think that'd be really fire.
Now she reminiscing, guess you want a photo. Reminiscing, guess you want a photo. Reminiscing, guess you want a photo.
I like that little like takeover right there. That's fire.
Oh, I love you.
Yeah, that was cool.
Oh, bro, that part. Ooh.
That was super nice. I like how this different flow came in too. This is ill. Yo, and then Steelo came back in to clean it up. That was fire.
I'm glad it came back in like that.
Yo killed this. I know that did like kind of like tie this whole song together. Yo, and that's just a rough cut. I can't like. I already know there's gonna be so much polishing going into this one.
See a nigga famous, now she want a photo.
Or, just like around those edges, but
That shit really grew on me by the end of it.
and even with this like long tail right here, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I think
the
it
swells, you guys have called them, the reverb swells, right?
Yeah, it was a vibe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that's the rough cut, but like, damn, that shit was sick. You know what I mean? It was like, I know on the other song, I was like, bro, the reverb was up a little bit too high, but this one, the highness of it was like dope. The only thing I was gonna say when y'all finish it, in Steelo's part, I could hear a few of like harmonies in the back, like but those parts sounded really nice. So like, definitely bring those shits up, and I'll say add a little bit more of them because it really did. It sounded nice. It complemented like the emotion he was putting out, but I could only hear it like more at certain parts, and those were the parts I was like enjoying a little bit more. So that's just like listener's ear, like just a tip, like, oh, I heard that shit, like, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I don't know, polish this song up, you know what I mean, like get the background on there, like finish it, like, and it's on, like, it's a good song. I was fucking with it.
Definitely. Yeah, I would say the same things. It's just like overall it was definitely like a solid, well executed song. But since it's a rough cut, I would say like when you came in and like his verse, like they did sound like a little bit different. So I would just even out like the mixing, I guess, to make it sound like similar. I'm not saying like one verse sounded better than the other. They just sounded like just mixed differently. You know what I mean? So I would say in the final version, I would just touch up the like mixing so it sounds more like just a smoother transition. That's all I would say.
And I would also love, I agree. I'd also love to see like whether it's ad-libs or like harmonies, hearing some like complimentary juke vocals while Steelo's rapping, or some complimentary Steelo vocals, like ad-libs, same kind of thing, while Jupe's going. Like, I feel like that would add in a really nice blend together. But I also, that's an extra like couple steps. Like, I don't know that the process was for making the song, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it was filling an open, that's like, okay, that's not too many steps. But if it's like all of a sudden we're sending it back and forth with all these different like versions of it, I understand that's a little bit more with that, but regardless, I know that was just a rough cut, and I'm excited to hear what that comes out polished, because I was already fucking with it rough cut. But thank you, Jupe, for sharing that with us. That was Photo by Steelo, NFE, and Jupe, the rough cut. Yeah. Shout out Jupe for sharing.
Oh yeah, yeah,
it's a tough cut.
Tough cut. There you go. I see it.
I'm still going.
Dad jokes.
Still going, just with the dumb shit.
But y'all, 5K tunes. We Jupe just closed us off for the night. We're about to close out, but we appreciate your submission, and we do go live every Friday night at 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We would love to hear your music next week. But I much love Tenna. He said, I hope you all enjoyed this. I'll let you guys read it. You guys can read. But yo, Tenna, we appreciate you so much, fam.
Imagine there's one person like, fuck.
It's like, oh,
I can't read.
No, there's no shame in that, bro. Like,
that was gonna help me out. No.
Hey, thank you for that shout out, bro, Tenna. Hey, thank you, bro. Appreciate.
Real talk, bro.
That's
Tenna, we
love.
appreciate you so much for everything you've done, as you know, for the stream, as an ambassador, just having a great energy, and that goes for everybody here. You know what I'm saying? Thank you to all of you guys for sticking around, having great energy, showing love to each other, showing love to your other supporters and here, you know, to your other creators in here. Y'all, this community is a special place to be. You know what I'm saying? There's not a whole lot of places like it, and I'm grateful to get to be a part of it, and I'm grateful to get to know all of you through it as well. Don't ever be afraid to, you know, hit us up in the DMs, hit us up in the community. You know what I'm saying? We want to get to know you. We want to follow along with y'all's career. So I'm gonna pull up a screen real quick, just so that, you know, if you guys want to screenshot it, you have access to all our Instagrams, stuff like that. But you know, again, you also have access to us in the community. So yo, we appreciate you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here at the stream. Again, these streams don't happen if you guys don't share any music. Thank you to all the, you know, music supporters, just here to show love, here to support, you know, the community or us, or, you know, whatever brings you here tonight. We're just grateful to have you, and, you know, it's just been a blessing. It's been a lot of fun. My name is Poetic Justus.
My name is JMCL.
My name is Kiaaa.
And we will see y'all at the next perfect time. Much
Hell
love.
yeah. Thanks for pulling up.